Says it's doing it. Are people gonna speak? Hello? Anybody? Is it live? Hello? What's going on? Maybe I have to refresh the page? What's going on? It says it's live. Oh, it is live. Why aren't you people speaking? Can you hear it? Is it too loud? Is it quiet? I need to figure out the volume levels. Is it okay? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it just right? Audio is good. You can hear the game? You can hear me? Is it all good? Is it all a-okay? Okay. Julian said he's gonna come in a little bit, but since Ukulele's out tomorrow, it's supposed to be today, but it's out tomorrow on Steam for some reason. I figured, okay, let's just play this again, because this is a good game. Last time I played it was about 1.5 years ago, so I think enough of it left my memory that it'll be pretty fresh. That's usually how I've been about this game, is I come back to it when I forget where most things in it are. Because unlike Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie is pretty straightforward how you play through it. There isn't too much there in terms of movement you can take advantage of. It's just knowing where things are, and if you were gonna speedrun it, for example, it's just prioritizing going to specific areas first, and having a short route. But it's still a very enjoyable game. It's a lot of fun. For an N64 game, it's pretty nice looking. It's got good music. There's the bear himself. So here we go. And if I stink, I'm sorry. This is Grumpilda's lair. There's the spooky stairs. There's the pirate face that's on all the walls. There's that door. There she is. Wow. She says, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, what if I had a big funny fall?" And the pot says something funny. She picks her nose because she's gross. She flicked it off screen if you heard it. That's icky. I just said Julian's gonna be coming in a bit. He's just finishing something up really quick. So, as you can see in the pot, there's a flat texture of this little girl that's wobbling around. And she doesn't like that. She doesn't want it in there. So she's gonna pour all of this on the floor, and then she's gonna find out who put that in there. So, it didn't need a screen transition. This game stinks. Did you see that? It had a screen transition in the middle of this. What's the point? There's Banjo's little sister, who doesn't appear in the sequel. She's wearing skin-tight pants so you can see her butt crack. Oh boy. There's Mulbert. He says, "Hello. It's me." And she says, "It's me too." Isn't that good? And there's Banjo himself. Look at that. The blanket moves and everything. Isn't that amazing? There's the bird. You can see its titas. I didn't pick up on Kazooie being a girl when I played it for a little while. Guess it makes sense. It lays eggs. Maybe I was a dumb child, even. This game was very exciting to get because I remember getting mailed the VHS for it and John Lovitz was narrating it. It's a real thing, by the way. You can find that on YouTube. I think Toys R Us mailed it out. Oh no. Bonk. She's fucking beating her to a bloody pulp right now. She farted on her. She pinned her down and's farting on her right now. Banjo doesn't care. I don't blame him. Oh, he's awake. There he is. It's the man himself from Diddy Kong Racing. Also, Kazooie. There's a double laugh. So far, I give the game a good score. It had a double laugh out the door. Now, I don't have any of my gosh dang moves open to me yet because you gotta talk to stupid bottleneck over there before you can do anything. I can't do my big jump. I can't do nothing. So what does he want? He says blah 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 blah. He says I'm Banjo and this is a video game. It sure is a strange looking video game. Yeah, okay. Here's the nice thing is you don't need to do this stinky tutorial if you don't want to. You have a choice. And I remember being I felt like I made a big mistake skipping this as a child because if you talk to him again he threatens to delete your save file. But he doesn't actually do it. I don't need your stupid tutorial. So get out of here. You idiot. You fat, stupid idiot. Okay. The first things first. Well, that was good. Banjo keeps this on top of his house for some reason. You got me why he does that. This game has lives. Banjo-Tooie does not have lives, but this one does. And a lot of people say lives are an outdated concept that video games don't need anymore. I say I don't care. I like them. Here's a tree. That was the tree, everybody. Here's Onion Man. That was Onion Man. Here's the pretty flowers. Wow. They look great. That one's not showing up right. It's not supposed to be all shiny looking like that, but what are you gonna do? It's an emulator. I loved this game to death as a child, and I was kind of nervous going back to play it again a few years back because I figured like, oh, it probably isn't gonna be as hot. And it got ported to Xbox Live Arcade, and no, it was just fine. In fact, they smoothened the camera out for Xbox Live Arcade, so it was even better. Which is nice. Banjo-Tooie on Xbox Live Arcade's actually playable because they fixed the frame rate issues, which was the biggest problem with Banjo-Tooie outside the fact that the levels were too big. Most people don't like Banjo-Tooie because they don't like how big everything in it is. I actually don't mind that too much about it. I kind of like Banjo-Tooie. Most people don't, and I can understand why. I don't think it reaches the point in Donkey Kong 64 where it's just frustrating though. But these extend your life meter if you collect enough of them. And since this is a little fun tutorial land, you need to grab these by getting familiar with your moves. Oh, am I getting donations? I didn't even see. Oh my god, now I feel stupid. Here, let me pull this up. I'll push this over here, I'll push this over here. There we go, let me read the ones that I got. Oh my god. Wow, okay, I'm sorry, I missed these. Holy cow. Someone, Scroke donated $3 and said, Trick or Treat only plays post-release. I don't know. I feel dirty playing my own game like that, and I don't know how I feel. We'll see. Thank you, Scroke, for $3. Dustin, who's a very good artist, donated $5 and said Banjo Kazooie is one of my favorite games ever, so have a few dollars. Okay. Thank you for $5, Dustin. He's on Twitter, Dustin Demon. He's a very good artist. Dollar Boy donated $1. That's very fitting. Lop Lop Lop. I like that name. Lop 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 donated $50. Holy guacamole. Keep up the good work, enjoying the content. I don't got no content. My YouTube channel has 0 videos on it. But Lop Lop Lop. Lop 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 Lop. $50. Holy guacamole. Thank you. I started the game only now. Thank you, Professor Clockwork, for $2. Every day I strive to be as cool as you, but I am only 5'2" and can never get on your level. Have a good day, my dude. Thank you for $2. 5'2". How tall? I think Julian's like 5'8". Julian's very short. I kind of like the idea of being short. I'm very average height. I wish I was shorter. It seems like Julian, is being short fun?
No.
It seems like it would be.
Why would it be fun?
I don't know. Being tinier and having to look up at people.
Crash?
No, I paused it because I missed donations. But thank you, Professor Clockwork, for $2. Gotham is like an Ultraman monster name.
It is.
What do you think he would be?
Be like a weird crab thing.
Gotham?
With really big arms.
Well, he donated $20.
So what's in this game?
And Kelly Tells donated $3 saying, for the funny haha, and his roomy partner in crime, Orange Julius. Here's a few
that would be
bonus.
nice. I would love some Orange Julius.
Yeah, I would too.
Also, I cut out my mouth after all.
Oh, I was warning you about that.
You were. I thought I was careful enough, but I wasn't.
My mouth's fine. I'm surprised. I usually get cut up pretty bad. We got a club sandwich from a diner. But thank you, Kelly Tells, for $3. Here you go, Julian.
Kelly Tells.
This is Banjo Kazooie.
Where's he going?
This is the Spiral Mountain. Do you know why it's called that?
Because it's in a spiral.
You think you know everything, don't you?
Is it?
You don't.
Why is it so quiet?
Because you want to take a headphone?
No.
I think you could go get your headphones and plug them in too, so you could hear it.
No, it's fine.
Because if I unplug the headphones, it's going to echo through the microphone.
Oh well.
Well, I want you to hear it. It's got good music. You know what?
It goes do 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 do.
To heck with it. Here, you get to hear it now too.
It's not that loud.
That's true, it isn't. But there's little honeycombs I have to collect right now.
Why didn't you go in the evil cave?
Because I gotta get all the honeycombs first.
Oh, how many are there?
And they talk to you too. You can see there's one on top of this tree right here. You have to collect a few of these if you want your health meter to be bigger. Here's Log Town.
Who lives there?
The honeycomb.
I can see why this was popular. It looks nice.
Yeah. Even now, it still looks alright. They did a good job with the limitations of the hardware.
There's a lot of textures.
Yep. And they even blend them in pretty well. Like right here, there's transitions and everything. It's very fancy. Get out of here. But Julian, where do you think the last one is?
This is in that onion.
They're right here.
No.
These are the crumblies.
They look like they're made of chocolate.
They're very unhappy to be alive. I'm doing them a favor. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
And this was
I like his voice a lot.
This is very revolutionary for its music because if you go underwater, it changes the instruments on the fly.
I like when he goes, oh!
Julian.
I like it. It's
Oh,
fun.
look at that, it has its own little shadow too. Isn't that fancy?
Water, you mean?
Julian.
What?
It does. Yeah. They used polygons to make shadows for everything. Come on, grab the ledge, you simpleton. But I've done everything I need to do here, so now I can go in.
What's in there?
I like the music, it's so spooky.
Who's playing his xylophone?
Skeleton.
Oh.
There's Morbo Obiso.
Obiso.
And there's her boyfriend.
Ow, ow, ow.
People... I've been seeing that for ukulele, people are complaining about the fact that they're using these noises again.
They're probably just annoying noises.
I remember reading reviews on this too, and people were complaining about these noises. I always like them though.
Is it like Animal Crossing where it like coincides
No,
with the letter?
it's just noises.
Oh.
I like that Animal Crossing. I got disappointed that they changed that later on. The GameCube one, it was actually pretty on point. It actually sounded like they were saying the words. See that? That's a jiggy. Cause you gotta get
like a jigsaw puzzle.
yeah, and because Get Jiggy with it was popular. There's
Get jiggy with it.
the sequel you can skip that whole little animation, but you can't get into this level yet. But that's what you use the jigsaw pieces for.
Oh, there's stars.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut. Please, thank you.
Wow. Who took pieces of puzzles out of a painting on the wall?
No, it's a puzzle. It wasn't a painting. They put a puzzle on the wall.
And they framed it?
And they framed it.
You think anybody does that? They do a puzzle and then they frame it?
A very old lady who lives by herself and does jigsaw puzzles all day.
Why don't we do jigsaw puzzles?
I don't really want to. I feel like that's not as good of a use of time as other things we could be doing.
Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? What's that? Oh my god.
That's a Jinjo.
What?
You have to collect a few. I am doing a great job falling off this repeatedly. You have to collect a few of them in each level to get a jigsaw piece.
They're ginger?
Yeah, they're gingers. Did you see that? Whoops. That's what I get for trying to swim up a wall. There's a lot of people making noises, aren't there?
All these people, all these characters are really disoriented.
What would you do if every day of your life you had to hear noises like that as you were walking around? There's just all these people having conversations you can't understand.
I'd live in a mute community. A community.
Do you ever want to make yourself deaf just so you don't have to listen to people?
No.
Oh.
Because I can't listen to my favorite songs.
Like what?
Like Homer and Marge.
That's not the original song, Julian.
Yeah,
that,
it is.
That was the funny Weird Al parody.
Okay, then what was it called? Smart Man?
You gonna say fuck man?
I was gonna say funny man. But I
Mr.
remember
Funny Man.
You're not trying to make a joke.
Would you go to see
Mr. Funny Man?
Would you go to see Mr. Funny Man?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, the tickets wouldn't be expensive. It's
No, they
probably like
wouldn't.
2 cents.
This thing's terrified.
I can't read.
It's okay, you don't need to.
Yeah.
Could Ding Dong's
Whoa.
real name be Fuckman? Was that a slip?
You're such a fuck man.
Duckman was originally gonna be called Fuckman. I had fun watching Duckman.
Who's this guy?
That's Termite Turby. Turby. I couldn't think of a name.
Who's that guy?
That's Purplore. Now see, you're supposed to smash these, but you gotta get that. Which, stupid me, I walked past a dumb idiot.
What are you talking about?
You have to get new moves in each level. And you get them from the molehills. You gotta make mountains out of molehills, but I forgot to. But I got that one.
I don't like the rock textures in this game.
Why?
Well, that one's okay. They all look like really crumbly. They look like poop.
You have to keep in mind with
Or like fudge.
the limitations at the time too. This seemed like a nightmare. They had to break textures into a million different pieces to even get it looking like this. Because the N64, everything had to be kept really small. But they did a good job. Still looks alright.
What did this guy say?
You said something about being a dumb asshole. Okay, now you can do that.
Wow.
See?
You can run so fast.
You go, woo!
Who's that guy?
Sticky Tom.
Sticky Tom?
That's Sticky Tom.
Why is he so sticky?
Because people keep making ickies in him. This is the fastest way to get around. So you just do this all the time.
Whoa, Jesus.
It's okay, Julian. I wonder why people would go back and say that this doesn't work. It's fine.
It looks fun, actually.
It's a very fun game. I'm not having any trouble with it either. Feels just fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah. No accidental slippage.
There's Pinky.
There's Stinky, Pinky, and Clyde. My
Where do
favorite
they go?
Pac-Men. They go to the afterlife.
Oh.
Those are trapped spirits. They haven't come to terms yet with the fact that they're dead. You have to bring peace to them. There's this one. That's Yelbert. I never actually did that before. He's supposed to go off screen by floating upwards, and I started chasing him, so he just sat there and disappeared.
I missed one.
I got it!
So what are these for?
You open doors with these.
I thought you opened doors with the other one.
No, you open levels with the jiggies. You use these to open new areas. Here's this fucker. Ow.
Oh my god.
Do it.
What's he doing?
Being a moron. So he gave me the shiny token. And now he's gonna fucking murder me because I was standing still. I gotta grab this now.
Where do you get those boots?
Well, yes. And now you give it to this little fucker.
Why?
Because he's hungry.
Is that Diddy Kong?
No, he's Chimpy.
Chimpy Kong?
That's Chimpy Kong. He doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah.
He's making the Donkey Kong noise.
Who owns Bangy?
Rare.
Bangy Jangy.
Rare.
And they're owned by Microsoft, right?
Yes. So they still got the rights to this.
When are
Which
they gonna
is,
make a new one?
I don't want them to. They already did that, Julian. They did Nuts and Bolts.
Oh yeah.
Most of those people don't even work there anymore anyways. The people who... anyone who's...
Play?
No, I said rare.
Oh.
The people who worked on this game aren't working there anymore.
What happened to all of your eggs?
I got more.
Why?
Because I was a good boy.
What's that?
Oh, do I not? Yeah, I gotta get the stomp still. I don't have the stomp. Now you have to murder this stupid monkey. Thank you. I was waiting for it.
Ow!
He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
It's okay, it's very hard to die in this game. So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, do your worst, fucker.
Why is he wearing a bra? Is he a lady?
No, that's a man.
He's got pretty pink lips.
You think he's pretty? Julian.
He's a transgender individual.
Individual.
I don't know what they say. And who's that guy? Who's that stack of
Fucking dead.
pizza boxes?
Fucking dead. And this one right here is the tough. He's one of the toughest enemies. Good job, Julian. You got it. Bony.
Bony macaroni.
A bologna salad. Ow.
The bean salad. The bologna salad.
Why does he want so many salads?
I don't know.
Woo! Wee! Fun! He does say wee when he jumps. Remember how everyone thought the Nintendo Wii was the dumbest name ever?
Yes.
And everyone got used to it very quickly?
Yes.
I remember I knew people who said, I'm not gonna buy a Nintendo Wii just because of the name.
Did they?
Yes, they did. I still bought it.
Well, you need 5 of those.
Oh no, he caught me.
Why are they made out of metal?
Because they're currency. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I have to pee.
Julian, why you gotta pee?
Because of that guy's voice.
What does that mean?
He was going, yo, wow.
And that made you want to pee?
Yeah.
Why? Okay, so anyways, let's do the next thing. This fucker's gonna teach me all about stomping. He says, did you know you can do the stomp? I said, no, I didn't know I could do the stomp. Okay. Oh, Peeny Poo, thank you for $3. They said, I give you my consent. Oh. I get it. I get it. And thank you, Urple Wyatt. Urple. 750 saying, you guys are hilarious, keep up great work. What's Urple? Thank you, Urple Wyatt. And thank you, Granite Dud, for $5, saying, thanks for playing this. I love hearing thoughts on games. Anyways, thanks for everything. Thank you, Ace Bonanza, from the Bonanza Brothers, for $2, saying, it's not much, but keep doing what you do.
Ace Ventura? Is Ace Ventura in our stream?
No, Ace Ventura is not in our stream, Julian.
I want to see his crazy Hawaiian shirt.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What did you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were gonna say his crazy hole.
What is a crazy?
I don't know. You want to see his crazy hole?
Why are you destroying these people's lives?
Because that's what I do. I helped him. He was probably trapped in there, or it was just his house.
Oh man, God, I love grape soda.
Look, I'm about to fucking die. he got me.
Go.
There's a trophy. Ow.
What does that do?
Gives you one up.
Oh. Oh, so there's lives.
Yeah. Do you
I
remember?
thought lives were an outdated concept.
That's what everyone keeps telling me, Julian. Look, you can go in his mouth hole.
What's in there?
Whee! Now there's a trick to this one, Julian.
Wow.
That was the trick, Julian. No, you do that.
Oh my god!
And he freaks the fuck out. He doesn't know what's going on. How many are there on him? Oh, I can already do it, I think. You, no, it's one more. I gotta get rid of one more. So you do... Whoops. Hey, that went in. That didn't, but that one did.
Oh my god.
Now he's freaking the fuck out. All of his friends are dead.
Wow, spinning, yay!
And then you get that. Wow. And you take a big stinky shit in his mouth. Didn't work. Didn't work.
I'm not very good at this.
One of them will make it. There we go, he's gone. I don't care.
Go.
Anyways, this game's dated and not good. As I'm having fun playing it. Do you get annoyed when people just say something's dated, but they can't actually explain why they think it's dated?
I
They
mean,
just say it's
it
dated.
annoys me when people can't explain themselves in general.
That's true.
Why did you go into this man's house that's made of dead people?
Because he's a boney. He's no me baloney.
What's on top of this mountain?
Well, you need to be a buggy boy to get to the top, and I'm not a buggy boy.
You buggy boy.
I'm not a buggy boy. Dicky Mo.
Dicky Mo.
You gotta get these so you can become a buggo.
Oh my god!
Because you can't climb up those if you're not a bug. So I need one more of those, and I can be a bug. Julian, keep your eyes peeled. Tell me if you can find the spinning skull.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's right there.
Wow. You've got 5 now.
I actually didn't know where that one was.
What does he want with the skulls of dead metal people?
He wants to make a clone of himself out of them.
I was thinking when we were in the Uber, where did they get the DNA of Buddha?
They found the spinning Buddha tokens.
Because he was a clone. Remember, he's the one who said he was the one who started the riot.
He was. I don't know, they got Jesus' DNA to make a clone.
That's a good point.
They got DNA from people they wouldn't even have bodies of, Julian. Why are you thinking hard about the plot of Clone High? But look, I'm a little buggy. I got a little
Jump again.
I got little tickers.
Tickers?
Yeah, his little feet.
Oh.
They go tick-tock.
Bugs are awful.
They're little robots. I mean, they basically are. They don't got brains.
Why are they so gross?
I thought you liked bugs.
I'm glad they exist. I still think they're gross.
You like the idea of bugs, you just don't like actual... I like cicadas.
I don't think I really want to touch any bug.
I probably don't either.
Keep fucking up.
Julian.
You fucker. You bitch.
Julian.
You little bitch.
He's getting stuck in the little corner. It's hard. Oh.
Quit it.
Julian.
What?
Okay, you gotta line this one up.
You did it.
Oh boy. I can't move the camera.
You did it.
Wee.
He. Who. How.
Hey, give me.
Oh my god.
I got them all.
You're gonna get. You're gonna get got.
When the going gets got, you gotta get got. Get got, go, no.
Gundam?
Yeah, Gundam. Who's your favorite Gundam?
I don't know any.
Is it the Brimspol?
It's Fondler.
The fantastic Fondler. There you go, you made it to the top.
What's up there?
Think you're Mr. Big Man, don't you?
Oh, that's all? You got a fucking life?
Julian, there's more than that. Mr. Funny Man. And that was everything.
That's a really good one.
Look at that.
Which are your favorite Lasagna cats?
Of the old ones, I think the lion one was. I forgot all about that
pretty
one.
good.
I like that one a lot. The new one, probably the
hour one.
That's a very good one. I like the one where they did the fight scene. That was good. But look at this, Julian. Check this out.
Yeah.
So even though I'm a little buggy, I can leave the level as a buggy. I don't need to be a big boy.
Where do you go?
Oh wait, I actually forgot to do something in the level before I can do this, didn't I? Yeah, I understand the video game. You don't need to tell me twice. I actually made a big goof. I made a big goof up. Oh, I'm a dummy. I made a big goof up. I have to do something first.
What?
Also, I don't know why they did this. They decided the music notes come back when you leave the level, so if you didn't collect all of them the first time...
you have to do it all again.
Yeah. It's because they said, like, oh, yeah, your best high score for music notes was 97. But there's only 100, so it's not hard to get them all. No one's gonna be caring about that. It's like how Mario... I guess that's what it was a response to Mario 64, because if you remember, it had
The
like
coins.
Coins were a high score, which didn't really mean anything.
Ba, 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 ba.
There's only so many coins in each level. So once you have them all, that's it. Someone said you missed the puzzle piece at the top. Did I? I know I missed the one where I have to hit the switch. That's what I was coming back to do. It was a dummy and forgot about it.
Where are you going?
I gotta go hit the switch. I forgot to hit the switch.
You mean the monkey?
Not the monkey, he's not a switch, Julian.
Then why did you hit him?
Oh, I gotta feed this stupid idiot again. Okay. Yeah, I spit all over it. Enjoy it, you fucker. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
What?
That's why I came back into the level. I forgot that I didn't hit the switch yet. You need to be a buggy after you hit the switch. So I have to come back to do this really quick.
Oh my god.
This still controls really well. It still feels really good.
What's up there?
Does that count as a... That doesn't count as a Jiggy for the level, does it? I guess it does. That's weird.
Stock sound effect?
What? That?
No, the monkey.
Well, almost all of these are. Like when he goes Wii, that's a stock sound effect. That was from the Wii album. It was just sound effects of people saying Wii.
That's Wii music.
Remember Wii music? People thought Miyamoto was losing his mind when that came out.
I still think he is.
He probably is. I'm just gonna hit him.
Why were you gonna punch him?
Because I don't know what he is. He's got boils all over him.
He's it looks like he's a lizard?
I think he's just one of these weird purple guys outside.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, this level's named after him. Because look at him. He's just a pink version of them with boils all over him. So he put a mask on.
Because he's so ugly.
Did you ever see what he looked like in the beta version of this?
No.
He was a lot spookier looking. Do you think Miyamoto's ever been angry? He always looks pretty happy.
He's probably been angry.
Do you think he would kill?
He probably like slapped his kids. He has kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably slapped his kids.
They didn't play Wii music enough, so he started hitting them.
Yeah.
He got in a fight with his wife and started swinging a Wii remote thinking it was a baseball bat.
You threw it at her? By accident.
He shattered her.
Why don't people use the wrist strap?
I don't know. But you can open these stupid doors up. I had to still go back because there's a honeycomb piece I missed. But you, this is where you use the music notes.
When is Banjo gonna take that jawbreaker out of his mouth?
The jawbreaker.
His cheeks are full.
Because he's storing it for the winter.
Wow.
That's what bears do, Julian. Okay. So you use the music notes to open these doors like that. Wow. He's so happy. Yeah, good job, idiot. If I have 50 music notes, I could do that too.
I like the spooky faces on the wall.
Yeah, I do too. That one's a pumpkin or a crab. This is your choice. Oh, thank you, Soul
Caliber.
Soul of Ice. I thought it said Soul Office. For $1. They said, "Where did your alien come from?" Julian and I
From the planet.
were brainstorming thing.
He came from the planet.
Corn, you got it. The planet Corn.
Spelled with a K.
Now, by the way, I was a moron and skipped that,
Oh no, you missed it.
so I gotta go back and get it.
Why do you love corn so
I
much?
almost forgot it.
Why do you love those music videos?
What are you talking about?
You won't shut up about corn.
What are you talking about? I haven't mentioned corn at all, Julian.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did.
When was the last time I mentioned
Weren't
corn?
you saying when I was watching the nostalgia check thing and you were like,
yes.
oh, she should have talked about the other one.
That was Jamiroquai I was talking about.
Oh, I don't fucking remember.
Because the Jamiroquai video is iconic.
I missed it.
That's a really good video. And it's weird that she favored a corn video over that when the corn video was nothing. She just liked corn and she liked Limp Bizkit. Did you know he's called Limp Bizkit because he slipped his discit?
What does that mean?
He has a slipped disc.
Like in his back?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why he said it's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up.
that poor man.
Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. He's getting old, Julian.
Wouldn't it be nice if everybody sucked?
Everybody does suck, Julian.
Yeah, wouldn't you enjoy that?
What does that mean?
If everybody sucked your dick.
That's not what it means, Julian.
That's exactly what it means.
Julian, that's not what it means.
That's what it means. That's why they say it. It implies you're a homosexual.
It means you suck eggs, Julian.
Oh. Well then, why does he give a fuck? Let him
Because
suck-
he wants his eggs to not be sucked.
Let him suck eggs.
How's he supposed to make an omelet if your eggs are being sucked?
Let him eat cake.
You need to use eggs to make a cake,
I
Julian.
guess that's true. You can't make a cake if everybody's sucking the eggs.
You could, but it wouldn't be good. Scoobity-beep-bop-bo.
Nope.
Aww. Why isn't he in this?
The Scat Man?
Why didn't they replace John with him? Oh, he's dead. I guess.
John's dead?
No, the Scatman's dead.
Oh.
He's still in the credits, which is weird.
Of Banjo Kazooie?
Of Ukulele.
Oh.
They patched him out, but they left his name in the credits. Whoops. That was a good jump.
Where are you going? Where's
Going
you
up.
doing? Why?
Because it's fun.
You just got here.
I gotta get out.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Be fucking careful. Don't fucking jump off
It's just a
cliffs.
video game, Julian.
You don't know where you're gonna land.
I landed over here.
Here, had Legends of the Hidden Temple over here.
This is Hazy Maze Cave.
Who left these blocks?
The Block Man. See this
Are you
cannon?
gonna fire yourself out of it?
I wish. See, this man's very confused and angry.
Why do they keep painting stone walls like the sky?
I don't know, but I like it. I like the idea of that. Julian, if you lived in a cave, would you do that? Would you paint things on the walls to
If I
pretend.
lived in a cave, sure.
Yeah, I would do that too. I think it's fun. I like it. He left existence. He fell through the hole. This is Treasure Boy. Moy.
Is this the one with the shark that all the
Yes.
fucking pussies say that they're afraid of?
Oh, do people say that online?
Yeah. They're all like, top 10 scariest moments in gaming. The shark from Banjo.
Panic at the Disco. When I went to the Panic at the Disco concert, I wasn't expecting a shark to be there.
They say, the eel from Super Mario 64 is downright creepy.
He make me make a pee-pee.
That's not a specific parody of anybody.
It sounded like it because there was that one guy who...
There's a lot of...
Did you ever see the Mario 64?
There's a lot of British people who do stupid, like, video
He's gonna get
game
me.
countdowns.
Oh, he got me. He needs to take a hike. Ow. He's much harder to swim past than I remember. Probably because I was hitting B instead of A. I gotta be not an idiot.
What are your top 10 scaring
Gangrene gangs. Probably the Gangrene gang.
Give me gang.
Okay, I got the stupid gingies.
Stupid gingies.
You gotta crack a few eggs and suck on a few eggs to make an omelet. You know what they say.
Who's that crab?
Dead.
Oh my god!
Dead.
He's even got little bloody bits.
He's dead. Thank you, Julian's mother, for $2, saying Banjo is a womanizer. He always nuts and bolts.
That is what my mom would
that's
say.
That's a very good joke. Do you get it?
Yeah. He runs away.
Give me that. Oh! Look at this. Wow.
Are we gonna have pirates in Bippy?
Maybe. Why?
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil nothing. Oh, this is a gold tree. When you plant your bells in the glowing ground tile, you get a money tree. How do they do that in the new games? How do you grow money trees in the new Animal Crossing?
I've never seen a money tree.
Can you not do that anymore?
Maybe not.
That was the thing you could do in the GameCube one. There were little...
Granted, I didn't really play it enough to find everything out.
There were... Every day in the GameCube one, there would be a shining tile on the ground that if you dug it up, you could plant something there.
No.
And you could plant an axe there to get a golden axe, or you could plant a money bag there and you get a money tree out of it.
Yeah, I don't think they had that in the new one. Hee. Ha-hoo.
Me.
Ha-tong.
The shadows actually don't look too bad because they even fade off.
There's Pinko Kami.
Pinko Kami.
Crab
Nebula.
Dab.
Don't say that. Dabbing is a dead meme, Julian.
There's the
What? Give me
there's the cookie tower.
the cookie.
I'm not
tower.
funny tonight.
The cookie
This
tower.
was a mistake.
Julian, you don't need to impress nobody, Julian. Although when you're casually sitting on a couch playing a video game, people sure expect you to be doing more than that.
I'm just distracted by all the silly sounds.
So make your own. See, that's pretty good. They sure got you to do an NPC for ukulele.
Does Banjo ever get upset that Kazooie keeps eating them?
No. Whee. I'm fucking dead. Here's this part of the level. you could say that anywhere. Why do you think it is that people can't get used to the fact that you can adjust a camera? Because it always seems like people, oh, I can't fly yet, I forgot, I'm a dummy. You do that on the pirate ship, I think, to get it. Yeah, where's the shark? Yeah, whatever. Idiot. Ooh. I remember fruit by the foot.
Fruit by the foot.
Fruit
That's
by
why they named it that.
Yes, they did.
Because it ostensibly rhymes, but it doesn't actually.
Fruit by the Foot had cheat codes on the paper for Banjo Kazooie.
What are the cheat codes?
That's it. You got
I
it.
did that. That wasn't on purpose. I did that thing where there was a bubble in my throat.
Banjo Kazooie.
Stop it. Stop.
That's strong bases. Oh no!
I know.
Which one was that even?
And he jumps. It was the yellow Del. No. Yeah. It was the yellow Dello. He goes. Guess what I got you for your birthday? I know. And then he just jumps out of frame.
And then they remastered it because it was such a good cartoon. They did it twice. Whoops.
He just doesn't understand the ladies. What happens if you swim all the way out?
You get dead. The shark was very scary when I was child. Okay, Dad.
It's not even a scary shark. It's a normal ass shark.
You would say yummy cheese and crackers and I would get very scared.
What are the doolies for?
To fly. The doolies.
That's the sound it makes.
The doolies?
Yeah. They go dooley.
You should have worked on this game. You would be a playtester and you'd hand in a note that said, make more doolies. And they wouldn't even know what that means. This guy is real fun. He gets mad at you.
What does he do?
He blows up.
Why?
Because that's why he was born.
Oh, is he a mine?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. I'm not wearing my glasses.
I'm sorry.
I can't see everything.
I'm sorry. I see there's one there.
You should keep that in mind.
It doesn't matter. He ain't scary. What's he gonna do? Stab me? Thank you, that guy Azure, for $5 saying good luck with Wan Wan Games. Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you, that guy Azure, for $5.
That guy with the glasses.
Thank you, that guy with the glasses, for $5. For 5-second movies. Remember those?
I never actually watched it. I remember it was a header on his website. It would say on.
It's because he was very proud of it.
That guy with the glasses. It said the home of 5-second movies.
And ask that guy. Those things that people don't watch.
I have no idea what either of those are.
Yep.
I guess Ask That Guy is pretty self-explanatory, but I don't know what 5-second movies was.
Here's an obese man having a midlife crisis.
Oh, he's burping.
What would you do if you were crying and someone ran up to you like...
I almost spit everywhere.
Yeah, I guess that's what you would do.
Really close.
I guess that's what you would do. You'd spit all over him. I go whoop whoop whoop. There it is, the gingies. Whee!
Why are they called gingies?
There's crumbies.
Crumbies?
They're dorbies.
Dorbies!
How does this make you feel right now?
I want to go away!
I remember this scared the shit out of me as a kid only because it was so high up and the music went away. And it made me not want to fall down.
Because you're so high up.
You hear the wind.
How do you go down? Oh, you just do that.
There's fall damage in this game, by the way.
Oh.
And if you fall far enough, you
Didn't
just...
John get really mad that there was fall damage in Bubsy?
Probably. There's fall damage in this, and if you fall far enough, it just kills you the second you hit the ground.
And you can't even avoid it like Mario?
I mean, you can do the little thing to try to slow it down. You do that. You can't really avoid it in Mario.
Can't you? If you butt bounce, doesn't it cancel out damage from any height?
Oh, you know what? That's true. I didn't even think about that. Did you ever... The multiplayer ROM hack for it's actually really fun because you can...
I thought we tried it once and I just wasn't good enough.
There's a bug with it that lets you cancel any animation out, so you can do a lot of crazy things because of it. I kind of wish that was in the game now because it was really fun to mess with. Wow. Julian,
Go what?
this is really weird. I'm playing this and it's still fun. Isn't that...
I'd probably be more invested in another setting. I don't think beaches do much for me.
I mean, there's a lot of variety.
Beaches are lovely in real life, but I don't see a way to make them interesting in video games.
What if there was a sand man?
Okay.
Would that do it?
Maybe.
What if he built you into a sand castle?
Like, built one around me?
He turned you into one.
Oh. Well, I'd be dead.
No, you're not dead. You're conscious as a sand castle.
Well, so what? When I melt, like I just become a...
What do you mean you melt?
Because the tide would come in.
That doesn't melt you.
It's the same thing.
The sand still exists.
When ice melts, it still exists.
It's changed. It's becoming liquid. The sand doesn't become liquid. You don't go to the beach and all the sand's
It
melted.
disperses.
It disperses, but it doesn't turn to a liquid.
It's the same thing.
No, it isn't. What if you went to the beach and everything turned into yellow liquid underneath your feet?
It's the same thing.
It isn't. That would terrify me. If the beach just turned into yellow liquid. So you go over here now. Wow, we give me that. Oh. And you go over here. And you go. Uh-oh, where could it be?
Uh-oh.
Julian, where did it go?
Over there.
Julian, it's a mystery now. Where the heck is it supposed to be if he doesn't give you a direction? Oh wait, he gave me a direction.
I spooked.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, I fucking killed him.
Who's that out there?
I actually like that a lot because I remember seeing that as a kid. I wanted to read the sign. So I flew all the way over there and it just says Shark Food Island because the idea is that you risk your
That
life
you
to
go
get there,
over there, yeah.
and then you're trapped. It was a fun idea. But they also have a cool secret at the end of the game that they never really implemented, and you can lift the island up and there's actually a cave inside of it.
What's in there?
There's an egg, because that's when they were going to have the thing that you could swap items from this game into the sequel. But because of how they were going to do it, Nintendo wasn't big on it. Because information from the game would be stored in the...
That's the thing where you have to switch the cartridge real fast, right?
Yeah, because information is being kept in the RAM for only like a little bit. So you had like 2 seconds to do it. And it could potentially corrupt information too, so didn't want it to be a thing. You gotta get these. You go ting 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 ting. You want poutine?
Yeah, I miss poutine.
Do you want to be a poutine queen?
Sure.
Okay. Do you know what they put in it?
Curds.
Of.
Cheese.
And.
Bacon sometimes?
Congealed gravy.
I love gravy.
Good gravy. Don't say that.
What?
You said the meme.
What meme?
You said nom nom.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
You did it though.
I didn't mean to.
Julian, look at you. What have you become?
Sorry, I'm just a memester.
So this is Christmas. What have you done? You know, it's just me, John Lennon. I've done a lot. What have you done?
I prefer to think of it as, what have you done?
Have a very Merry Christmas! That's what she sounds like. Remember when she screeched at Chuck Berry and his eyes blew up really big?
That was really silly. Oh my god!
Get this shit out of here. Fucking sicko. He's out of here.
Dude, are you almost done with this game?
Julian,
What?
why are you asking
I'm
that?
getting bored.
Why?
I want more intro. Oh, you missed a thing.
I'm about to finish this level. Ow. There isn't that much left on this level, Julian. They were smart about their levels because they're not very big. You spend...
They seem pretty big to me.
They're not that big. They're pretty tiny for what they are.
They seem bigger than Mario levels, honestly. I remember Mario
yes.
levels being pretty small.
They are, but you should see Banjo Tooie because it got ridiculous how big they made the levels.
Like bad?
Yes, you get lost very easily. They had to make warp pads because they were too big. Whoops. Well, I'm fucking dead.
Wilma!
Did you say Wilma?
Wilma! Wilma!
The sharks are eating me again!
That would have happened. Wilma! The trick is you have to say it out of the corner of your mouth. Wilma!
What'd you think of,
It wasn't very good.
what?
The Simpsons on the rocks.
Oh.
The Flintstones.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. The
The
Flintstones.
Flintstones
I
on
like
the rocks.
I like the first half of it.
Yeah, until they actually get to the place, it was fine.
The beginning of them at the place wasn't too bad. It's
whole-
when it turned into the
business
plot
with
about
like the
yes,
fucking spies and
yes, that's when it got dumb.
yeah.
Prior to that,
Also,
it was pretty fun.
No responsibility for what happens.
I think it was pretty fun before that, though. So that was like half of it. Half of it
Fred
was
is
entertaining.
a very unlikable character.
Yes, but during the first half, that was also actually being like treated that way. He wasn't being rewarded for anything.
Yeah. Do you think they get bored?
What?
Bear and Bird.
Bear and Bird. Say the word. Whoa, shit, that was close.
Oh, you only got 79.
Because I gotta go
You only
to...
got 80.
Because I'm almost at the end of this.
There's 20 of them left.
Look,
What
you
is that thing down there?
This is shithead. Because you shit in his head. Shouldn't be doing it from up there. I wanted to see if I could do a trick shot. So you go poopy in him and he goes, ha ha ha, that's pretty funny.
Wow. Oh
I
my God.
never understood that either. He says he needs to be patched up because he has a hole in him. And then you shit an egg into him and I guess that patched it up somehow.
Because it's gooey.
It would go right through him. He's a bucket of water. He's a bucket of bolts. What does Robotnik say?
You blithering bucket of bolts.
Thank you. Kentober.
What do you have to spell?
You have to spell parsnips.
Back.
The back snood.
Were you gonna make me say Bic Snood?
No.
Okay.
You were about to say it though. Say it. Oh wait, you did say it.
It's okay. I don't think anybody remembers what that is.
What was your fake Indian name?
I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember now.
Boondy Doo something.
It was something boondy doo.
Boondy Doo, yeah. I've not been paying attention. What are you spelling?
What do you think I'm spelling?
Oh.
Very tricky puzzle, right?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? It's not a puzzle.
This is a fucking puzzle. Wow. Your reward
Here
is
comes the evil crab.
your reward's to get murdered by a crab. Now he's dead. He gave me the gold.
Yeah.
What was your favorite old internet meme?
Old internet meme? Jesus. I feel like I remembered it recently and now I've forgotten again. What would it have been?
Hey, check this out.
It's because the cow is saying no. To show that you got it incorrect.
I'm not gonna actually do that. If you type in cheat,
Spell Matt Watson.
that deletes your save file. I'm about to beat the level though. I only have one more thing I need to get. But if you type in cheat, there's a bunch of debug cheat codes you can put in. But if you put in, I think, what is it? If you put in more than 2 of them, it wipes your save file. So it's not a good idea to do it. Although they made it sound worse because they threaten you with it and then they say they're gonna wipe your entire game cartridge, which they don't. It's just one save file they delete. But this game waves around the threat of that a lot, because at the beginning of the game, if you skip the tutorial and you keep trying to talk to the guy, he says he's gonna delete your save file if you mess with him again. They scared me a lot as a baby because of that.
You should have stopped being scared.
I'm a scared Tabby. That's what Chucky says, remember? He says, I have no mom. I'm scared. I'm all alone in this world. What's left? I gotta fight the giant crab still. He's right here.
Oh my god, Jesus!
Would that have scared you as a
Yes.
kid? Because he just popped right
Yes!
in? Hey, I'll take that. I remember that scared me recently when I played Sonic Adventure 2 again, because when you do Pumpkin Hill on hard mode, just out of nowhere these giant ghosts pop in on top of you. There's no transition or anything, they just pop into the screen. And I don't like that. I don't like when giant things suddenly pop in. But you do that to them.
Oh my god.
How much do you think that would hurt?
A lot. Oh my god. Why does he keep doing it?
Because he can't do much, he's a crab. So he went to
Now
hide.
you're gonna go invade his property.
I'm gonna finish him off. What do you think of this?
That's nice.
Would you have been more interested in the level was more like this?
Yes. How did you know?
I'm sorry. Whoop. I'm sorry, this is only one
Has
part of the
anything
level.
ever had like a coral reef as a level?
Well, the coral reef is dead now, so...
It's not the only coral reef.
But, I'd have to think about it now. Has anything? Okay, so there's one more, and then, what's left? Was it the Jinjos? No, I got that. What'd I miss? I'm trying to think now which one I missed. Did I get all the honeycomb pieces here? I feel like I'm missing one, but I might have gotten it. Whoop, come on. Julian. Yeah, I'm missing 2 of them.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez. Oh, fuck. Do Mrs. Big Head.
Stop laughing at me!
That's not what she does.
I'm getting deeper too.
He goes, oh my, and she goes, What was the name of the thing that we watched? That you said it was the VHS you grew up with?
Thrilling Tales? Was that it?
And it was the boy who couldn't shiver.
Ghostly Thrillers.
It was the boy who couldn't shiver, and he was riding on a flying bed, and he goes, and we thought it was the bed because it's supposed to be haunted, but it was just him. He was having such a good time.
I can't do it for very long.
Alright, so now I gotta... I'm missing some of the music notes. I don't know where they're at.
Why isn't Mrs. Bighead in this game? She go. She go.
And Rocco goes, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Cameras are stupid.
So what is this shark doing?
What is every shark doing?
What's his motivation?
What's his arc? Does he learn anything?
Yeah. Listen, if it's a character without an arc, you need to cut him.
And if his name is Ark, he's very funny and tells jokes about pie.
Don't you eat this pie? It's a monkey. I like it that's how he says it too.
Because it's funny.
It's a monkey.
It was did I tell you?
And then he goes on to type out the Star Wars fucking entire second half of the movie for 3 hours. And you have to sit through it.
Did I tell you I fell asleep last night by leaving one of those going?
Which one?
The Matrix parodies.
Oh.
And I remember thinking to myself as I was falling asleep to it, like, oh my god, I put up with this when I was younger. I thought this was entertaining.
Did you think it was entertaining?
Yes. And it was in a way
there
where...
was no it
was one of those...
irony?
I've described this a million times where you're a kid and you think something has more to it than it does just because you're a kid. So... part of it is like there's points that you think are actually funny, and then most of it is you going, I guess that's funny. I probably just don't get it.
There is a lot of that.
'Cause that's what the Star Wars prequels were for me. See, there's a trophy over here.
Because you're gonna need it. You missed it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
You did need it.
When are we gonna watch SpongeBob with Matt and Ryan? We can show them when it was actually funny instead of...
Yeah, that was weird to me. Matt apparently...
thinks it's funny, but he doesn't know.
Matt apparently hasn't seen most of the old SpongeBob episodes. He's just familiar with the new ones. And he said he liked them too, right?
Yeah.
That was
it's probably just because he's young and he doesn't know.
Maybe there's good ones.
It seems like he's that way with a lot of things. He always brings a perspective to things that I'm very unfamiliar with because it's that of a young man who hasn't experienced
just dead?
much.
Okay, I'm not. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I was worried I was.
What do you think he took a nip of?
Julian, you're trying to bait me into saying a word, aren't you?
What?
I'm on to you.
What?
I'm on to you.
What do you
Then again, isn't that what the giant crab is called? Isn't he called Nipper?
What about it? You thought I wanted you to say nipple?
Yes.
That's not automatically funny.
Can I also say I don't think nipple is funny to begin with. I don't think it's a very funny sounding word. But I know a lot of people think it's very funny sounding. What do you think is a word that most people think sounds goofy, but it doesn't do anything for you?
I don't think I really disagree on anything that I can think of.
Did you think rubber nipples were very funny?
Because that's true. That was really
because they ruined the whole joke.
Unfortunate. And the thing is, you can't like block it out in your head.
No.
Either like you can't try it anyway.
Just edit the episode. Cut out every time they say rubber.
You probably could do that. That would work.
It's strange though because they decided to still go with the whole episode.
Yeah, you'd think they would just... that's probably what I would just decide, like, there's no point to it.
At least they got the walrus in there. I'd imagine that was worse than anything else in that episode because that has, that would be something that probably terrify a little baby boy. Hearing him say to call the police, you know, it just ends there. What do you think happened to him?
Stuck. He started clipping into the wall.
and made loud thudding noises because he was vibrating out of the clip. if you were a police officer and you got a call at an apartment complex and you heard loud thud noises and you saw someone clipping through the side of a wall, what would you do?
I don't know.
Would you call for backup or would you just leave?
Oh gosh. I'd try to wake up. I can't.
This is reality, Julian.
You can't clip in reality.
Someone found a way. Life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Life Party platter!
Oh my god. Why did you do this?
Whoa! I'm okay. But that's where you would die in one hit. If I hit the ground. Oh my god, Banjo Tooie has the worst one. They have a high dive in one level and it pans the camera up and everything to make it look really intimidating.
Oh.
And if you miss, you die. You fall for like 10 straight seconds.
What do they look like when they die?
Their little limbs pop off. They do the Family Guy pose.
Why don't they just do an adult Banjo Kazooie? I guess they did.
They did.
That's a good point.
It should be about a squirrel. It should be called Conquer.
I'm sorry. Where's this fucking last thing?
Why don't they just do an adult Power Rangers?
Maybe they did.
Oh yeah. I heard it's good. I heard.
Oh, it's so quiet now.
I'm trying to remember where this honeycomb piece is.
Leave a comment below if you know where the...
It's either on the side around here somewhere or it's in a treasure chest. I feel like it's in a treasure chest. These levels aren't too big, so I'll eventually stumble across it.
I'm aware that we're not on YouTube. There are no comments below.
Or maybe it's just out in the water somewhere.
Maybe it's on Shark Food Island.
Because it was, the last one was just in the water. It might just be out in the water.
Oh yeah, that's true, it was.
Because they want you to get murdered to death to get these. How much health do I have? Full health, okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. See? It's got catchy music, doesn't it? I gotta say that's what's disappointing me about ukulele is all the music I've heard is very boring for the most part. It's very tame.
What style did they go for?
It's just really laid back. It doesn't sound anything like this, even though they got Grant Kirkhope. He's been like that in general, though, since these games. He's just kind of fallen off.
Why did they have to make them look the way they did?
I don't know. It didn't seem like they were listening to any feedback either, because people were suggesting better looking designs, and they just didn't listen and stuck with what they had.
They're so ugly.
They could have just even shaped the faces out more, and it would have looked better. I don't know why they ended up that way. Where's the gosh dang... Oh, there's that. Should I... Oh, I missed it! Julian, where do you think this honeycomb is?
Your butt. They can't see you making funny faces.
Why'd you say that to me? Did I already get it, maybe?
Your big
Am I just
smutty
forgetting now?
butt.
Yeah, I'm missing it. Well, if anybody in the chat knows where it is, because I'm being a doofus, A duffus. Why is that funny?
Because that's how it's spelled.
It is. Some people spell it doofus.
They say,
There's a little moth.
it says Toe Jam is a duffus.
He's a peanut.
He's a peanut. Who calls anybody a peanut?
I don't know. I like it though.
I've never heard it.
He says, yeah, peanut. I'm just gonna keep looking towards the water, I guess. It's gotta be just like out there somewhere. I feel like there was one on a box. Oh, well, what do you know? What do you know? No, no wonder I couldn't find it. It just popped in now. There we go. We got it all.
Good job.
Cash, money, and fame. We don't have that. That YouTube thing going on is pretty spooky. It's hitting a lot of people.
Oh, the ad stuff.
Yeah.
Who else has been hit by it?
I think like everybody. Okay, what am I at? Okay, I got it all. So that's that level. What'd you think? Julian.
What?
Rude!
It was boring.
Julian, I had fun with
It
it.
was a boring level.
I had fun with it.
Is there a haunted house?
Yes.
Good.
And they do a lot with that one.
Is it spooky?
There's a whole lot. There's spooky everything.
What else is there?
Do you shit into this? How do you make this thing go? Did I hit a switch for it? Yeah, I did. I just didn't remember. It's weird streaming a game because you forget things you already did. Okay.
Who's that man?
Who's that lady? Okay, that's that. Whoa!
Pew. Ow.
I'm sorry. Did that hurt? I imagine it did. You said ow.
Yeah. What does this guy say?
He says brar. He goes, Now he doesn't know what to do.
Oh my god. You murdered him.
They made all that really satisfying in this.
Oh. Oh.
People are asking you about One Piece for some reason.
I like it. I don't.
Did you ever mention One Piece at some point? I know you like how
I
it
don't
looks.
think so.
I know you like how it
Yeah,
looks.
the art
a lot.
style is great. I like it a whole lot. If it wasn't drawn out like all mangas, well, specifically all, if it wasn't so drawn out like all shonen manga is, I would still be reading it.
But Julian, they time skipped.
I don't know what that means.
That means that they skipped ahead in time and everything's still...
They did?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sucks. Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I haven't read it in like 10 years now.
That's Ryo from Shenmue. He goes, "Urgh." Why does he do that?
It's not Rio. It's.
He says, "Hey."
Oh
Ryo.
no, it is Rio. Yeah.
Urgh. Darn it. Urgh.
Darn it.
That's Ned.
No, that's Spike.
Oh, Spike. He goes, darn it, Molly. Eek, Spike. Hey. You fill it all in, you stupid dump.
What level is this?
This is crazy.
Crazy space.
Don't. No, that's Mad Space. Don't.
What?
That was Sonic Adventure 2, remember? That was
You like Sonic Adventure 2.
What are you talking about?
You love it.
What are you talking about?
You always want to play it.
What are you talking
talking about?
Always.
What are you talking about? No, I don't. I always want to play God Hand is what I want to play.
You were all talking about how excited you are for when Corey shows up so that you can play Sonic Adventure, man.
Well, that is going to be exciting because Corey has a lot to say. I think it'd be very funny. Are you telling me you don't have a crush on Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yes.
I love Sonic.
I don't know why I'm so tired tonight.
I don't know. Drink some soda.
I did.
Drink more.
No.
Self-created problem. Right?
It doesn't fit inside me.
Julian, everything does.
No.
You just gotta put more in.
Not that fat.
It's a liquid. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a ghost.
This is for the worst part of the game. And this is randomly generated too, which is
Really?
annoying. Yes, she gives you trivia that you need to write down for the end of the game because there's a quiz show. And the quiz show is not... It could be fun if it weren't for the fact that they expect you to do these. And I heard Ukulele decided to shove the quiz show stuff in between every single level, which doesn't sound very enjoyable.
Really?
It's alright in this because the quiz show thing is like a... It's weird, it's structured kind of like a board game. What's in here? I think this is the picture for the next level. What do you think of these environments?
I like that it's gross.
This is for the swan.
It's just fucking disgusting in here.
Wow, the door's open. There's Booger Cave. Would you go to the Booger Cave?
Bubble Gloop.
I know. The name don't sound so
It's a
good.
good name.
Why are you so sleepy?
I'm not sleepy. I am sleepy.
Yeah, wake up.
No. Ow.
Why don't you put on a little makeup? We put the key on the table. You're gonna go and play Fable. Table.
Why do you always say that?
Then we're gonna talk about the table. Then we're also gonna talk about Fable.
Is Fable that interesting?
No. But it was around that time. No, it wasn't. Fable was like 4 years after that. 5 years.
They predicted it.
Remember System of... Yeah, they predicted night?
Yeah, System of a Down, they sang... Oh, God!
You okay?
You sprayed your spit right in my eye!
It was funny!
Oh my God!
You know what they say?
Why did you do that?
What did they sing?
They...
What did they sing?
Stop it! Ah!
What did they sing?
You're making...
What did they sing?
Stop messing with me!
What song did they sing?
They sang, They sang... What was it?
What did they sing? Ew.
Stop it! Ah!
What did they sing?
Stop pinching my face!
What did they sing?
I don't even remember now. Oh my God, that's gross looking water.
They sang.
Oh, the Zelda song. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah, they sure did. That was fun.
Fucking stupid. Why are there fishes lodged in the wall?
Because he's Eelbor. He lives there. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Oh.
You know, thanks to the magic of Game Shark, you can put in a code and just swaps all the instruments with farts and burps.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't.
Bingo!
Let's smash TV.
Bingo! I love it!
Did you like, in Total Carnage, when you get the speed shoes, they do the Three Stooges impression?
He goes...
I really like Total Carnage. I had a lot of fun playing it. I think I like it more than Smash TV. I think the environments are more boring,
because it was.
Yeah, the fucking backgrounds are really ugly.
But I like that it's at least moving levels.
Yeah.
They had a lot more going on. I had a fun time playing it. Everyone complains about this too.
Oh, it was this thing that I was thinking of.
Yeah, everyone says this thing was terrifying when they first saw it. He's a big dope. He also wasn't made of metal originally. In the beta, he was just blue. He wasn't even textured. And look, he's got big ouchies on him.
What's wrong with them?
Oh.
Who tore him up?
Torbjorn.
Oh.
Oh. Make up a System of a Down song. That was pretty good, Julian. That's actually really spot on.
It was funnier when you did it.
That's what all their songs are. we should get Chris and just do it.
He would do it too. He loves having an excuse to play music.
He could just do shitty guitar midis.
Why are you still laughing?
Because
It wasn't that funny.
It was pretty spot on. Julian, I went to one of their fucking concerts when I was younger.
Why'd you do that?
Because I thought they were the coolest thing as a baby.
Did you really?
Not
that you can't. I'm just surprised. It doesn't sound like you.
Julian, we were all children.
I didn't like them.
Whoops.
I like them more now than I did back then.
Really? What'd you like back then?
What did I like back then?
The Spice Girls?
I don't think I did like anything back then. I think I just like listened to whatever the fuck.
I only listen to game soundtracks.
That's probably. You know what? I would have said that. I would have said that I
no.
only listened to game. I would. You know what? I had a couple movie soundtracks.
Well, have you ever heard the song from Beetlejuice? The song called Beetlejuice theme song?
I remember. Yeah, it was the days when I would go on to LimeWire, and I would search for Danny Elfman. And I would go, wow, I had no idea that Danny Elfman did the Gremlins theme.
I had no idea Danny Elfman did the Legend of Zelda song. and he collaborated with System of a Down.
And he sounds just like Bill Clinton.
Jesus. Remember LimeWire? How many viruses did you get from LimeWire?
I don't think any. Not from what I remember.
I remember my brother,
Oh my god.
he would get plenty virus. There was extreme paranoia about that with my family. They thought everything was a virus back then. And then turns out my mom ended up downloading a Valentine's Day theme for our Windows 98 computer, and it was loaded with adware. But sing Married with Children. It has the Gremlins font. As the spooky dripping text.
I talked about. Did I say that in
It was
an
in
episode?
the right?
Oh. Yeah, I always liked the title card because it was dripping and spooky.
For whatever reason. It still doesn't make too much sense to me. Because I get the idea, it's supposed to be like, oh, it's a dysfunctional family, but that doesn't go along with it. It's like if The Simpsons had a bloody dripping font for the name of it. I guess they do for Halloween specials. Well, it's time to do the dirty deed. Are you ready for this?
Are you gonna swim into his little open wound?
I'm swimming somewhere.
You gonna wriggle in there?
I'm swimming in somewhere. This, I remember hating a lot because I hated underwater areas and 3D platformers as a kid.
Did they scare you?
It's because the idea of... It's not so bad in this, but it was horrible Mario 64 because they had the blue fog and everything. I remember they freaked me out in Mario 64, the one level, what was it? Is Dire Dire Docks the one that has the submarine? Which one was that? The beginning of that level has like a whirlpool, and if you get pulled into it, it takes you back to the opening area in the game. I remember that freaked me out for some reason. I hated the idea of that.
You don't want to get sucked down a pipe.
But you can drown here very easily. So you gotta... Which, by the way, look at this. You even get a little reflection in the bubble. Isn't that fancy?
What are you supposed to do?
I have to swim through this keyhole a few times, and I have to use this fucker to get air.
Just a few times, huh?
I think it's like 3 times.
Where you
Except
going?
I just went completely off track. You know what? I'm impatient, though. So just get this over with.
You're missing all the notes.
I'll go back. He's free! I do remember the kid from the Rugrats that got sucked down the drain. That was a thing they liked to do a lot, was actually visualize the fears that kids would have. So they also did the one where Angelica said the monster under the bed ate the kid, and they showed the story, and it happened.
Oh, what did he look like?
They didn't show the monster, they just, you get the kid gets pulled under and he screams really loud, and that's it. He gets murdered to death. And Angelica says, "You'll never see your mom or your dad or your dumb old dog ever again! Ha 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 ha!" It was a different one. That was when they went to the family picnic and they thought they were being taken away from their families. And they meet their inbred mongoloid cousin who says, "I'm hungry." What did Baby Cake say? Mongoloid
Take out
beef?
Mongoloid barbecue.
I'd like some.
He made my poop thing.
That was not the best impression.
Listen, okay, I've never tried before.
It's okay. How does he do it? It seems
He
like
does a lot of voices.
it seems like Brad Neely also just sits there in front of a microphone. It doesn't seem sometimes like it's even scripted. Because I know wizard
There's probably
people.
a combination.
I know wizard people. A lot of that was just on the spot.
I should watch Wizard People get.
We should have Chris by and we should watch Wizard People. He's never seen it. I think it'd be entertaining.
He would like it.
I think he would. He loves Harry Potter. He would love Wizard People. Oh my god, Wizard People was my favorite thing when that came out.
What year was that?
That was way back. 2004?
Oh, wow, really?
It went really far back. I loved it. Look,
Get in there! Get in there!
The big happy fucker.
Squeeze in.
Julian, why do you want that?
Because that's what it's for.
No, it isn't.
That's what holes are for. We've been over this.
Oh yeah, that's true. We did say that, I guess. Never mind, you're right. But first I gotta get that. What did you think of the new Samurai Jack?
It was disappointing.
I just think it was eh.
It was pretty to look at.
I wouldn't even say it was bad. I would just say it was exact because I told you like a week in advance. That's what I thought was going to happen.
I don't think it makes any sense.
But she saw the lady boob.
Ugh.
I think it's only disappointing considering how high of quality all the other episodes have been.
I even thought at the last second, I was like, oh, because the reason they're giving her a flashback is to remind her of what her motivation is supposed to be, so that it'll be realistic, but then she puts down the sword anyway.
I was kind of hoping there was going to be a moment when he was trying to get out that she's going to keep fighting anyways. He's like, you know what? You probably can't change some people, especially when they were like this since birth. And that would have been it. He would have just dropped her, but it didn't happen. It's Gendy. They would have done that back then too.
Yeah, they would have.
So I don't think it was a bad episode. It's just it was.
Do you think he believes that people are supposed to be able to predict what's going to happen? Because that was
to a certain extent.
In all of the episodes where Aku is involved, you can always tell it's him immediately. But they keep.
It's true.
They keep dragging it out as if you're
It's
not
true.
supposed to know.
It's true. Ow. It's true. Look, he's looking at me. What do you think of that?
He's a good kid.
But I think that was the only reason it disappointed me a little. Is the episode before that one was pretty good, and the one before that, like the second episode was really good.
Yeah, the second episode was great.
So
How do you get in there?
getting a more average episode was just kind of like, oh, it's a little disappointing, but whatever. I called it in advance weeks before I knew it was going to end up happening.
Yeah, but I thought for sure that would, the fact that you could call it out would be like, oh, well, they're not going to do that then.
It's Gendy.
I don't want him to be a simpleton either.
He's always been guilty of that kind of thing here and there.
I don't want him to be like Mr. Gutierrez.
Okay, that is not comparable, Julian. That is not comparable at all. Do you think El Tigre would have episodes like Samurai Jack has had? No, they would have funny pop culture references scattered about all over them.
Yeah, that's a good point. He can rein it in.
But I think Gendy does like a mixed bag. He sometimes does that, but sometimes he'll do things that actually catch you off guard a little bit. Because I remember Symbionic Titan plays out very typical for a while. Then they had an episode where one of the characters gets essentially killed off, and they actually stuck to it. So for 3 episodes, they're just not there anymore. And yeah, so they can't form the robot anymore. So for like 3 episodes, it's them trying to figure out what to even do with themselves, and they have to move away because everything is getting destroyed. Because there's nothing to fight the monsters anymore. And that's a concept that isn't usually explored in giant monster shows like that, so it was interesting. They had one with them where, like, time...
Oh my god, this is amazing.
They had a monster that stopped time, but only stopped it for, like, organic things, so the robot was just trapped in a world where nothing was moving, and it was just, like, a full episode
Holy shit.
dedicated to him thinking. They did interesting things with it here and there. I think that's the thing with Gendy, is that sometimes he'll go down a typical route, but then sometimes he can do some
So you think
things.
it's just like a decision he makes?
Probably.
Like today, I feel like being interesting.
Yeah. He probably doesn't word it that way, like, oh, I'm gonna be fun today. Okay, today I'm gonna be really boring. I don't think he's gonna...
I mean, that's the consequence.
It is, but... I wasn't as bothered by the new one, just because there were still elements to it I liked. It was very fun visually.
I like this a lot. How did this get in a kid's game? Like, I know how idiotic that sounds. I'm just surprised.
Why?
Because there's viscera everywhere.
So?
I'm surprised. You wouldn't expect that.
They've always...
And it's not like, well, this is a bit tamer.
They had Jabu Jabu.
Even then, it's really like...
They had Jabu Jabu.
Jabu Jabu was like super abstract, though.
It's true.
Like, they went into a lot of detail on this.
They sure did. They even made these look all dingy.
When I say, how is this in a kid's game, that's not me implying that it shouldn't be in a kid's game. Because that annoys me when people say that, but...
Well, they also do that all the time with Banjo Kazooie, where you hear people say, like, how did they get away with this in a kid's game? This is a sexual innuendo. People do that all the time with this.
Yeah, that's why I want to clarify.
Okay, where's... Oh boy, I lost track of the rings. Well, I fucked this up.
It's right there.
I don't have enough time. I screwed up my
Oh,
jumps.
there's a timer?
Yep. Yeah, see, I gotta do it again.
Wah, wah, wah.
I hated that jingle a lot as a kid because
Wah, wah, wah.
there's usually very harsh consequences for screwing up.
Oh, the world loves a clown.
This is you. They were smart about a new move they added in 2E, so you can hold B and A to swim faster, so it does both strokes at the same time. Oh, I'm being a dumb idiot again! I blew it, the timer's gonna run out.
Why?
I may as well just get the next thing and wait for this to run out. Ooh, there is a flight pad in here. It makes this easier. It's up there. It's isn't that Chris's favorite song from the South Park movie?
What?
Up There.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you even remember?
I don't think we've ever talked about the South Park movie with Chris. I haven't.
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I like it. It's a fun movie.
It was way back in like 2002 or something, but I did see it.
We should watch it again sometime.
I remember being when I was really young, and I was always surprised about the dildo that he sticks out of the bed because it just looks like a real dick.
Did you like that Big Gay Al was big gay naked in it?
I thought it was funny.
And then you went, hey, wait.
You know what that did? That was before I figured it out.
Wild Style. You remember Figure It Out?
What?
Oh, you didn't have Nickelodeon, did you?
What?
You didn't have Nickelodeon when you were a kid, so never mind.
What are you talking about?
You didn't have TV when you were a little boy. Did you ever see Figure It Out? I'll take that as a no.
I can't tell what you're saying. Hold on.
There it is, people. That's how easy that was to do. I was just being a dummy. Did you ever watch the show Figure It Out?
Oh.
Because you didn't have TV as a little boy, so you didn't have Nickelodeon.
Fucking Jesus.
Well, you just broke your leg.
What's that?
This is a gold feather.
Why?
This is fun. Wee. What do you think is down there?
More gross.
More gross. There it is.
Yeah, see? It's wiggling around.
The Jinjo?
No, the gross.
Why is this bad to have in a kid's game?
I'm not saying it's bad.
Well, why are you surprised by it?
Because I didn't think they would allow it.
It's okay, it's a robot.
There's this flesh all over everything. And it's all red and bloody. The water's red. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that, like, fucking Nintendo was so overprotective.
It's true, they were. They made them retake the line because Grant Kirkhope said thank you and they kept thinking he said fuck you.
Yeah, like...
It's true.
Why did that get censored and not this?
It's a good point.
Maybe they just didn't play it all the way through?
That could be. Like a lot of people who review games now. They play it for an hour. I'm a mole. So do you know what he just taught me to do?
Be a doofus.
If you're speedrunning this game, do you know what you do at this part?
You don't bother.
You have to run through these manually and be able to time it right. Which you can do.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that hard. It seems like it leaves you a pretty big opening.
But what you're supposed to do is... it makes you invincible. And that's that. That's all that room is. What do you think this room exists for?
To grind up stuff. That's his tummy.
What's the point of this room?
That's his fucking rib cage.
Well, then why does stuff end up in here?
I don't know. Because it's on its way to get sluiced.
To get sluiced. That was the big funny meme. They liked that video of Scooby-Doo and he says swoos.
He says what?
It was a stupid YouTube poop. And Shaggy says, I'm gonna swoos my way right in. And
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything, but people really loved it for some reason. Here's the teeths.
Get up there.
Shoot. It's because you gotta knock his teeth out. Well, I think it's time to get out of here.
Who built this giant shark?
Obama. This was George W. Bush made it to use in the 700-year war. Why is no one talking about George W. Bush? I think Obama's going to be remembered for having a funny voice, like he said earlier, but no one ever talks about George W. Bush anymore. Come on, you fucker. What you want? What you want?
Oh no!
His tooth!
Ah, this!
What?
That's what he said.
Oh, is that what he said? He said, ah, this! What'd you think of George Bush?
Georgie Porgy.
Pudding and pie. Poured all of his pudding into his thighs.
Oh, I want some pudding.
Move the camera, you fucker. Yeah, come on.
What's in there?
What did he say? I didn't even read it.
He said, "Thank you, bear."
Oh. Okay. He's friendly.
Oh my god!
Wee.
That's horrifying.
I mean, a fish got him.
The gills make me really anxious.
They always made me feel very bothered as a child. I didn't like the idea of that. There's just little flesh flaps and things could get in there. Because if it was a really big fish, what's to stop a tiny fish from getting stuck in there?
Yeah, I mean they do. They have parasites.
Oh, that's different. That's intentional. But accidental.
Probably happens too.
And he's got a dead fish in there. He's got little bones scraping him up. Boom. What's down here? Have you noticed that swimming in games usually isn't very fun?
Yes.
Do you
At
think
least this level is prettier than the beach.
it's true? What can you think of a game that actually did a water level that was fun?
Rayman.
People,
Rayman Origins specifically. I'm fine with the water in Rayman. Because you move really fast in it.
It's true. People seem to typically be fine with the Donkey Kong stages, but I'm wondering if that's just for the music. Because people really like the underwater.
I don't remember how it goes.
No, that was the music
Yeah,
they were
they didn't
going to
use it.
use
They didn't
for
use it.
underwater stage. Someone I knew really hated that song because he said it made him feel uncomfortable. I forget why.
Probably for the same reason that gills make me feel uncomfortable.
Gills make more sense to me, though. Not that song, it reminds me of Gills! What's a song that would remind you of Gills?
Gills, 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 gills.
I hate that song.
Gills, 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 gills.
Gills, Gil.
That's what Wild Woody says. He goes, Caleb.
He goes, go here.
That's not what he does. That's Goofy.
Kill.
That's Erico.
Erica Christie.
What a name. We should play that more. Oh, it's because we wanted to play it with Matt and Ryan.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Holy shit, that was so long ago.
It was.
How many games have we put off because we wanted to play with them?
I don't know. Wild Woody we're putting off because we wanted to play with them. We still haven't gotten to that. Oh, that's because we also need Chris in the right mood for it.
Yeah,
So it's
he doesn't usually want to play it.
yeah, it's a thing that's gonna be really hard to line up. What's up here?
Maybe people don't like ukulele because it's boring.
Are you saying this is boring?
I'm saying there's long stretches of things, just nothing happening.
Julian, that's me looking for things though.
Yeah, so that's gonna happen to everybody eventually.
Well, that's what's weird to me is because people always say like, "Oh, I want exploration in my games," and then they get it, and then they go, "Oh, this is boring." I feel like everything that's probably wrong with ukulele is actually like a problem.
I guess we won't know it till we try it.
It's true. We'll see. I'm having fun playing this though. I'm not having any issues with it. It's probably not too fun to watch though. Maybe you should play for a little while.
This?
Yeah. You might have
I
fun.
wouldn't be any good at it.
There's no skill level, Julian.
Sure there is.
No, there isn't.
You gotta be able to jump.
Julian, you can hit the A button.
You gotta jump and shoot.
You did it, Julian.
Don't speak poorly of your boss.
What? I didn't say anything. Now you're trying to instigate something, aren't you? I didn't say anything, Julian. You having fun?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm about to run out of here. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, what's the one I haven't gone in? That glowing green one I haven't gone in.
What are you missing?
I'm missing a lot, actually. Because this is underwater levels, so I have to look around. Just look around you. What was your favorite look around you?
I don't remember any of them. It was funny. I liked it. Oh my god, oh my god, there's more.
He communicated with the ghost. Yeah, I actually don't remember all the ones that we watched. I loved it way back when I was younger, but then they did the second season of it and it wasn't the same thing at all. I remember when Adult Swim started airing it, that's what they were airing. They weren't airing the original things for it. Those are the fun ones. Whoops, I'm a dummy. You go up here. What do you think of this music?
Woo!
Yeah, there's 4 more that I still need here. I wonder what they could be. This one I don't remember as well as the other levels. But this was a very fancy N64 game. There's nothing quite like it. And unlike Mario 64, it really was pushing itself visually.
There's a lot of water in this game.
It's true. I think every level has water.
Really?
I think so.
Oh.
Mario 64, remember, it was a good thing because you get your health back if you jumped in it. Which I think was an oversight, and they just left it.
Oh, you're right, it does have a reflection.
Yeah. Which is a very fancy effect. It's a...
I think anybody noticed it?
Yeah, probably not. That's the thing. I don't even remember that being there.
I don't think I would have noticed it unless you pointed it out.
It's also, you're probably playing it on a small CRT,
Yeah,
so you wouldn't see it. I remember the colors on my TV were bleeding into each other, so I definitely wouldn't have seen it. But it's a cool effect. You okay?
Yeah.
Don't gotta be rude.
We had a big dinner.
What was it?
It was turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich.
Yeah.
What kind of turkey?
What do you mean, what kind of turkey?
What, was it good turkey or bad turkey?
Yes.
Did it? What do you think they fed it before it died?
Children.
It's pretty funny, Julian. It's pretty funny.
Brown.
I didn't say brown.
I bet the chat loved that one.
Who knows? People get mad at me for everything. Whoops.
Ooh. Whee.
They say I have a holier than thou attitude because when I'm playing a video game talking to myself, I sometimes say what I think about it.
Why are you so holy? You should be less holy.
Because I sprung a leak.
What?
I got a leak.
Oh.
Do you get it? Because there was a little bucket earlier and he had a leak in him. And then you shipped 2 eggs into it and the leak's all better.
Then Grant Kirkhope said, "Fuck you."
He said, "You know what? I really hate Nintendo. I'm going to put a voice clip of me saying, 'fuck you.'" And there's a picture of Miyamoto on the wall and I point to it. A little low poly Grant Kirkhope runs around and starts pointing at pictures of Miyamoto saying, "Fuck you." They didn't approve it. It was weird. What the hell, Nintendo?
Oh my god.
After doing some research, I discovered that Banjo Kazooie is a platformer. What the hell?
Why is he so stupid?
After doing more research, I found out that platforms... he
just gets really anxious.
He couldn't think of anything. Are you still watching?
You found the jiggy.
Oh! You only get 9 lives.
Yo.
Motherfucker. Why are you swaying back to back?
Back to back?
From side to side.
Because that's what the song is
What?
doing.
What's the song? Wee. Okay. What else is there to
Is
get?
it in the other cave, maybe?
Is there another cave?
Yeah, from before you came in here.
I don't think so. What is obnoxious is that there's pop-in, so there might be something I didn't get, but it's not popping in, so I'm not seeing it right here. I do like that they have lookout points like this.
There was a thing up there, I saw it.
There's an egg.
Oh.
Eggs aren't important. Important decision. Wow, they should hire you. Move over, Grant Kirkhope. I can fart into a microphone too. But ukulele doesn't have music like this, which is too bad. They got not only Grant Kirkhope, they got David Wise involved too. He did Donkey Kong Country. They got good people involved. I guess there just wasn't much direction. Why do you think that have to happen?
Because they needed more money. They didn't get enough.
Clearly they got paid enough to do it.
That's not a living wage.
They probably got a living wage. They got
20... Shows how much you know about game dev.
Julian, it's true, I've never worked on a video game.
Julian, they got $20 billion.
Quarter billion?
To $20 billion.
So this was N64?
Yeah.
How much later after Mario?
Oh fuck! Give me that.
How much later after Mario was this?
This was I think this was 98. This came out.
Because this looks like 10 times as nice as Super Mario did.
It was a little bit after Mario. It's because they did Diddy Kong Racing in '97, which was pushing the hardware a lot, and they discovered a lot, so they managed to make this look pretty nice. But Banjo-Tooie not only looks nicer, but the levels are so big that the frame rate drops to like 1 frame per second. It's almost unplayable.
That ain't no good.
No. I like things about it, but that was my biggest issue, is that the game slows down to almost nothing. So this is the
Why don't
first
they
area.
care about their games?
Why is this whole genre just bad? Because if you think about it, is jumping on platforms really that fun? I mean, there's never been a successful game. I think, right? Name a successful 3D platformer, Julian. I dare you.
The Adventures of Lolo.
That was a puzzle game on the Nintendo.
He probably jumped at some point in his life.
Someone shot at his feet and told him to dance. No, this is me looping in a circle again. I'm being very dumb. I think I saw something in this thing.
Oh my god, it's almost 11.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you gonna leave? Are you going to abandon me in my time of need?
It's too late to start anything new today.
Okay, I made it. Look, you can go behind the pipe even. That's called free choice.
Choice in games. Take that, Stanley Parable.
Look at him. Wow. Wow, did you see that?
He's probably the best character.
Why do you say that?
Because he's handsome.
What? He's a fish.
He's also made of metal.
Why is he handsome?
He's a good looking kid.
Julian, it's a fish.
Yeah?
You gonna fuck a fish?
I'm not gonna fuck it. He's too big to fuck.
If he was your size.
No. I'd scrape my dick up.
Well, if he had a giant dick on the bottom of him. And it was flesh, it wasn't metal.
May.
He said, Julian, climb in my urethra.
That doesn't. I don't think that would work.
He said, there's no time to explain, get in.
It's a classic.
Do you think
That's always annoyed me.
What?
That there's no time to explain thing. Because there's always time to explain. It's really easy to say what's happening.
Did you like when,
Like, you can speak while you're running. And that's the thing, is whenever somebody says there's no time to explain and they start running, they're running in complete silence.
do you,
All you have to do is say, listen, I broke out of jail.
did you like The Simpsons where, Milhouse swings to the other side of the cliff and they say, now throw the rope back. He says, there's no time, and he just runs away.
That's a joke, so that's okay.
Let's go on his tooth.
His tooth.
This is it. This is Banjo's new home. See, he don't work too well. Oh, there was a thing in the other one. I'm a dummy. It's because it wasn't there before. I guess it revealed itself.
Free.
Do
Do you think those are supposed to be there?
What do you mean?
Those ickies?
I don't know. It's for the food.
They don't seem like they're supposed to be there.
They get smacked around. He goes, "Ay caramba."
Ay caramba.
Ay caramba. What does that mean? Julian, look, there's a secret passage.
How you gonna get up there?
I already went up there, didn't I?
Oh,
Wasn't that the Blade Room?
I don't fucking know.
I don't remember.
Fucking asshole.
It's weird streaming a game. I forget everything I've done.
Stupid fucking cunt. Fucking
Yes?
shit weasel.
Shit weasel.
Miniature fucking dick taken man of bitch.
Man of bitch. That's my favorite He-Man character. There's Man of Arms and Man of Bitch.
Person of bitch.
Is that like a Pac?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is. So I just have to leave this stupid fucker because I went the wrong way like a dumb idiot. Stupid idiot. Would you live here?
Maybe.
What would you do?
It's not the worst place to live.
What would you do?
The same thing I always do.
You gotta finish that?
What do you mean?
The joke?
That's not a joke.
That's what they always say, remember?
He says, I have time to do what I'm always do.
And Pinky says, Narf Zoink, what are you gonna do? And he says,
What are you gonna do?
he says, I'm gonna do the world.
I'm gonna do America.
With Beavis and Boothead.
Booty.
That's what he thought it said, Boothead.
Or somebody named Boot.
That wasn't bad. That was actually... That wasn't a bad impression, Julian. That was actually pretty close.
Well, you gotta make fun.
I'm not making fun, I was being serious.
Well, you hate me.
Because he does have a little bit of a lisp. You got
They
it.
both do.
Yeah, they do. Who's funnier to you, Butthead or him?
I think Butthead's funnier. Because he's just smart enough
Yes, I think he's funnier too. And his
Beavis' whole thing is just that he goes fire.
he's hyperactive. That's the funny.
So for the fucking last half hour of the
Yeah.
last half hour of the movie, he's walking around doing his cornholio bit.
He's not even adding anything new onto it either. Butthead says that was cool, and Beavis says no, it wasn't. He goes, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's still a fun movie.
Yeah, it was. I'm not saying it was bad. Oh my god.
I'm glad I watched it again.
What are you missing now?
I'm missing... Let's see, what am I missing? I'm missing 1 Jiggy, 1 Honeycomb, and 8, 6, 4...
It's gonna take forever.
No, it isn't. It's 1 collectible each, Julian. There's
but you gotta find them.
What's the magic of the game? Maybe it's at the start. Go down the blowhole. I did already.
Yeah.
I already tumbled through it. Unless there's something there now that wasn't there before. Whoops. No! Let me in. Oh!
Oh my god.
It clipped me. I thought I already did this one. I did not mean to do that. Didn't I already do this?
I'm pretty sure you did.
Whee.
I guess you didn't. Why didn't you do it?
I did. I hit the switch. I just didn't do this. I'm a dummy.
Fucking do it.
I did come here through my brain's falling out, Julian. I did come in here before. It was before I had the gold feathers. That's right. I forgot all about that I was going to come back here. Thank you. I'm a dummy.
Yeah.
Whew. It's because I was thinking of that. I was trying to go back up through there. I forgot about that too. You can't go back up there. That make no sense. Now I just gotta find the honeycomb piece because I
That don't make no sense.
don't know where the honeycomb piece is. You still didn't? Yes, I did. I got the Jiggy on his tooth. Nice try, wise guy. I already got that one.
Mr. Funny Man.
Mr. Funny Man. And sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep.
Sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep.
Frisky. Okay, well, where do you think the honeycomb is? Because those are always the— Fuck!
Why'd you do that?
I didn't mean it. Let me out. Jump.
Get those littles.
Those don't count. I wonder where it could be. It's gotta be somewhere. Somewhere secret. What would you do if you do the voodoo?
If I took a poo?
Would you hold your Wii for a Nintendo Wii
No.
and then fucking die?
How many people died? Was it
Just one!
No.
Yeah, it was
I
an
thought it might have
epidemic.
been multiple people.
All these families are calling in. 40 different people have died.
It would have been funnier.
Julian, it was one person and she blew up.
She didn't blow
She
up.
grew really big and then she popped like a balloon and there was blood on all the walls.
How many people do you think got boners from it?
Yeah, her whole family was sitting around her with boners. It was one person. I remember when it happened though because we were at school and somebody was talking about the radio contest. And then we found out the next day that somebody died doing it. Where's my gosh dang honeycomb? Remember
Honey hot?
Remember the honeycomb mascot?
The fucking gross little thing?
Yeah, whatever it was. What do you think it was supposed to be?
I don't remember. I think it's one of those things where a commercial sets up a premise, but then each new commercial gets farther and farther from it until you don't know why it was there to begin with.
What happened to the Soggies?
They dissolved. They got too soggy for their own good.
They got murdered.
They went into Lafoot's feet.
Captain Crunch said no.
Yahoo!
Captain Crunch crunched his berries. He said, I'm going to crunch your berries.
Alrighty, I'm
What?
about done with this.
Why? Why?
Because I'm bored. I'm
Julian.
gonna go do something else.
Julian, here, you want to play the next level?
No!
I'm about to find the honeycomb. See, the camera can. Isn't that suspicious? Could this be the honeycomb?
Could it?
Could this be the honeycomb down here, maybe?
No.
Was this the one I was already in? I think this is the one I already did, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this one just loops around. Oh, wait, do you hear them racing the car, though?
I sure do.
Where could it be? This is... Maybe it's on this side of them. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna feel so stupid if this was it. I never swam under this.
Try.
Do you think this was
I mean,
it?
the first one that you found was in one of these pipes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I'm an idiot. It was there all along.
You figured it out.
Well, that's a tricky one. I'm a dummy. Well, that's why you come back to this game. You come back when you don't remember where things were. Yes, Julian. Here, do you want to play Funny Boy Swamp?
No. Stop asking me.
Why?
I don't want to play.
Why?
It's too hard.
Julian!
What?
What do you mean it's too hard?
I don't know how to play this game. I can't jump in the middle of it.
Julian, you could play Binding of Isaac just fine. You could play a platformer.
No, I can't.
If someone handed you Super Mario World 3 worlds in, would you go, oh, I can't?
Yes.
I don't know how to jump.
Yes. I would.
What is Mario doing when I hold left on the controller? He's walking away.
It's too hard.
Where's he going? Now I held right and he's going right. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. So that's this level. That's just... Get out of here. Whoops.
Oh my god. Ow, why are you hitting me?
I didn't.
Wee.
Wee.
Oh.
Wee who? Who wee? Show you weenie. Swallowing Saturday?
Why is he a bear?
Why is it a bird?
Because he can fly.
It's a girl.
Don't assume genders.
This is much more than the other guy. Then the other guy to say it's me, the other guy. From Danny Phantom, remember me? I was the other guy they were talking about in the theme song.
So you were the one that wasn't unique?
That's right. He could fly. I can't. And then Danny knew what he had to do. He had to make the funny poo-poo.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Were you really?
Yeah, it was.
You were gonna say he made the funny poo-poo?
I was gonna say just one poo.
You gotta get the fat turds.
The fat turds.
You have to get the fat turds. They're called turdies. If you collect 30 turdies,
30 turdies.
you get a 1-up. 230. Do you like that joke? Woo woo. Door open. Yo hoo.
Yo hoo.
Wee hoo.
Boop, 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 boop.
Ow! James Isaac Neutron! What's this fish looking at?
You.
He's looking the other way.
You're over there.
Woo! Woo!
This is inane.
What?
This is really stupid.
What are you talking about?
We're just making sounds.
That's the game, Julian. That's not even us. So you go, That's how they came up with the game. A bunch of
gurgling.
A bunch of European men sat in a room and that was the game. Woo woo. Here's the hidey hole.
Oh my god. They're dead. Don't jump in a hole.
Why?
This is dangerous.
We already talked about it. That's what. Ow, I don't want to play anymore. That's what the holes are for.
Oh yeah.
This is the log woman.
I love the log lady.
Oh yeah. This is the other labia. Matt and Ryan keep talking about that.
Labia?
Yeah.
What about labia?
They keep bringing it up in every video.
When are we going to be on their podcast again?
I don't know. I'd do it again. As you can see over there, there's a secret.
Oh, secret.
And you're supposed to wear boots to go over there. But who needs them, am I right? Ow.
What the fuck?
I don't need boots. Okay, stop. See, it's all okay. Except then you get stuck on these slopes and you keep falling in. There we go.
It's over here.
A thing I didn't need to die for. That's called a shortcut.
Oh my god. This is very scary.
Wow. There's Frozone.
Frazizi Peak.
frazzle, the razzle dazzle. I remember Banjo 2 added that as a new feature that there's regenerating health. It's a cheat code you can put in.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh my jeez. But you need to be a little man to get in there. You need to be wee man.
From the hit show, the Miranda.
Cosgrove show. Why are you being like this, Julian?
Being like what?
You pull your little phone out, being like, oh, I don't care about this game.
I care about it, I just wouldn't be playing it for this long, I think.
I'm having fun with it. See, this is why you should... This is why you should be playing
What was that?
Nothing. This is why you should be playing
I
it.
don't want to be playing it.
Please.
I don't want to.
Please.
No.
What if I told you there's a shiny prize at the end of the tunnel?
I wouldn't believe you.
What if I told you that this bear is
Why
fucking
didn't you
dead?
go in the level?
Because I needed to go that way, and now I'm gonna fucking die because I was. Ah! You're supposed to go over there when you get boots, and I decided not to get boots.
Right?
Oh, does it really make a checkpoint here? Oh, I'm not in a good situation. You're supposed to come over here with those boots, but you get the boots from the swamp level. So, I'm getting hurt by the water because I don't have the boots. I was doing that because I figured I would be able to make it back. Okay, I'm fine. That's okay, I have 9 lives. I have 9 labias.
I feel it's the cat. Who said that?
9 lives of Felix the Cat?
Yeah, who called
did.
it 9 Lives of Felix the Cat?
You kept calling it Felix the Cat, didn't
No,
you?
I didn't. It was somebody else.
Did Doug Walker call it Felix the Cat?
Might have been.
It might have been Doug Walker. Okay, you're gonna play this one.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
No, you'll,
fucking Christ.
You'll have fun. You'll have
Go
fun.
buy me some soda.
Okay, here you go.
Oh yeah, I forgot we bought soda.
Yeah, how about that?
How do I play this fucking game?
Okay, wait. First of all, Z.
Who's that?
Z lets you crouch. I said
I
Z
don't know
lets
how
you...
to... Oh, Z?
Yeah, Z.
Okay.
Okay. If you hit C up while you're crouched, you shoot an egg forward. You want to feed him. See? He's happy now.
Oh, I was gonna climb in his mouth.
Why is suicide the thing you want to do the most in this game?
It's just like real life.
Would you stuff yourself into its mouth?
Yeah.
Sure.
Are these the ghost boots?
Yeah, you need to learn how to use them first. B attacks. If you jump and attack, you do the little beaky thing. If you tap A in the air, you do your little flutter. You can't go in the water because it's poison. So get out of there. And that's pretty much it. There isn't that much to it.
Oh boy.
You can roll if you hit B while moving. You probably don't want to though. You gotta go get him. No,
What?
are you just really tired?
No, how do I do?
You gotta attack him. You roll into him. There you go. Ah! Wait, go back up there.
Up here?
Yeah, because you want to go over to him. So you want to hit A in the air to float over to him. There you go. See? Don't! The poison water! The poison water, Julian! Okay. You don't want to die. You can turn the camera with the C buttons if you need to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to do it.
Have you never played an N64 platformer?
No. I played Mario Super like once. I never got past Bob's Battlefield.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Here, you can do it, Julian. I believe in you. Okay.
I played Hey You Pikachu.
It doesn't count, Julian. That's not a platformer. And if it was, it'd be the most unresponsive game.
Oh my god.
Imagine if there was a level where you had to help Pikachu platform by shouting at him.
That would suck.
He just wouldn't... They had the pinata, remember?
Yeah,
and he
I
just
do.
never does it.
That's definitely how I remember it.
The secret to it was when he does hit it, you want to keep mashing the A button because you can grab things off the ground even though you're not supposed to. We should try playing that again. I think it would be fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. This is a big thing. No, stop. Z, C left.
C left?
Yep. Get out of there! There you go. So you use that to go up slopes. Oh, watch out! You gotta fight him. These are the stinkos.
Why am I so slow? What's going on?
What do you mean you're slow? You're supposed to tumble into them.
I'm trying.
Oh no. Get him. Yeah. Mess him up.
Oh jeez.
Julian, these giant frogs would kill you in real life.
They would. Whoa! And that's what I would do.
Julian!
I would go, whoa!
You gotta roll into him.
I'm trying.
You're rolling away. Oh my god, Julian, no.
What do you want?
No. You can get him. Maybe you should just run away.
Hold on. Why is...
Because they're jumping over you.
There we go.
You don't want to go in the water. They'll
Come
kill
on.
you.
Damn it.
There you
we
got
go.
one. Get the health back. Oh. You can jump and do B if you want to hit them while they're jumping.
Like that?
Yeah. Okay. Go get him. You can zoom the camera up with C down, and you can spin it with C left and C right. I'd say do the jump B the most. It's probably the best one. Because you can aim it while it's going.
Ooh. Okay, what did you say? It was like this?
Yeah. There you go. Just be sort of careful. You don't want to fall off. You beat your high score, Julian.
What was it?
I think it was like 10. There's a token. You need those to transform into an animal.
Gimme.
What do you think of the swamp?
It's very green.
It's because this is a swamp.
Get over there.
Do you think this is more interesting than the beach?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it's as interesting as... Oops. Where am I?
Spin the camera! Oh no!
What's this?
You can butt stomp it, but you're not going to want to go for this. It's going to be too hard right now. Oh.
Come on.
It's one that's on a timer, so it's very hard to get. You can climb those.
Ooh. Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want to do that man. What is it? I do this?
Did you like the joke in Family Guy when he says it's that guy and then it plays the whole opening to
The fuck are you talking about?
and then they did it in Animaniacs. He says we're casting that girl and then it plays the whole opening with Dot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, that's good. What do you think of Animaniacs? Would you say they're all... Don't! No! That's the exit.
Oh.
Don't jump on that. Would you say...
Why are you screaming?
Would you say that the Animaniacs are tiny and toony and a little bit loony?
That's one of my favorite jokes from Homestar right now.
What?
Where he goes, they're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony. It's the Cheat Commandos.
But they're not loony. They're very level-headed. They should have got you to voice them.
Wee! Doodle-doo. Get in there!
Get the Egbert.
Oh.
Spin the camera.
Why, is there a secret?
I mean, you're gonna go that way. There's stuff over there.
Or where? Oh, I didn't see that.
I know, you gotta spin the camera.
God fucking damn it.
No, go on. There you go. Now jump up there.
Oh, here.
You can climb it. Yippee! Do you know the secret to this egg? No, that's not. Yes. Hit A. Now hold it. Oops. Okay. Do you know what to do? Do you know what to do? Do you know what to do? There
I
you
did it!
go.
Should have gotten that life.
Now do you know what to do? No.
Oh.
Oh, Julian, the problem solver.
It's a good show.
Said no one. Haha, a good show.
Why do we have to kill this little baby?
You don't know what's in there.
I'm pro-life.
What do you think is in there?
You.
Do you know how to hit it? Crouch. There you go. See, there was no baby in there.
Who laid that?
A giant puzzle.
Where's the puzzle baby?
That's one puzzle baby.
Major baby.
Major babies.
Oh, that's the life.
What, doing the major babies? That's not a good life.
You made me mess up!
I didn't do anything.
Oh, what's that?
What?
That thing.
Don't. You can't. You'll get hurt, Julian. I think doing the major babies for your whole life would be depressing. Break that. You had it.
Major baby.
The penguin's a homo.
No!
She talked about his boyfriend.
God.
She goes,
Fucking. Stop it! Jesus!
oh my god, Julian.
Holy shit.
You need health now. You gotta do your thing. He's a slope. No, not that! Whatever. Whatever. What would you do if you saw a giant alligator head?
I'd pet him.
Oh. You're dead, Julian. You killed
Why is he
you.
stuck in the ground?
I don't know. That was confused me because I wasn't sure if it was a real one or it was supposed to be like a statue of one.
Oh, you go in his nostril.
But you can't yet.
Oh.
You're not tiny. You gotta figure out how to be a teeny tiny boy.
This is just this one?
This isn't how you get in there, Julian.
Oh.
You had to be tiny. That's
I
why.
thought that's why they give him big eyes.
No, that's why his nostrils. That's what your nose is for. People climb in there all the time.
Leisurely stroll.
Through the nose region. The nose.
A nasal region. Come on.
There you go. They better make noises like that in ukulele. I have no fun killing things if they don't make really upset sounds after being murdered. No, 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 Julian!
Oh, I didn't know that was water.
You gotta find a molehill so you can use the boots.
A molehill, huh?
Find a brown lump on the ground.
A brown lump.
A brown hornet.
That is how he says it. I am the brown hornet.
I am the brown hornet. And I am here to rescue you while padding out the length of this episode.
No!
There you go, there's your
Oh, Jesus! Fucking good!
Ah! That was an actual yell.
I got carried
The
away.
neighbors probably heard that.
I got carried away.
Julian, no!
What?
You gotta kill one so you get health back.
Okay, I'll figure it out. It's up here.
There's your reward. You don't use those in this level.
What?
You do have a death wish.
What? That's what you do to avoid damage.
In Mario.
I'm coming.
Do you like that he does that?
Can't believe I have to do all this again.
I don't know why they did that. It was a stupid decision. They take that out in 2. You don't have to do things again like that. There you go.
Got a little low. Why did he put that thing in his backpack?
A thing is his best friend, Julian.
Why? Well, why would you? Why would you put your friend in a
Stop!
bag?
You already did this. You don't have to get the jigsaw again.
What?
You don't have to get jigsaws again.
Well, I should get that life.
It's only music notes. Because he wants his best friend to be with him at all times.
Oops.
Would you put Chris in your backpack?
No, God no. No, get up there. Can I not actually get to that?
Crouch. Crouch. No! Crouch and jump.
Ah.
There you go. You're learning.
It's okay, I know how to get over.
And then you butt pound the ground after falling from behind.
That's what you're supposed to do! Video games taught me!
I went to rob a bank and I ground pounded everybody. Video games did it.
That's, you teach tutorials without... oh, fucking damn it.
Just ignore them, Julian. Just keep going.
Ignore them. But this is the one thing I didn't do before.
Julian, no.
Oh, man.
They're too tough for you, Julian. Julian.
What?
They're too tough for you.
Why? Oh yeah, but it didn't hurt him. Why would it hurt him if it didn't before?
What are you talking about?
Why would it not? Or why would it not hurt him? If
Where would it not hurt him?
when I ground pounded?
It's because you did it from behind.
But I jumped from the same height and it didn't hurt me.
Because you did a super duper jump.
Oh my god.
You showed him. You said this is how you tumble into death. There's the gold feather. Okay, but be careful. Don't be too crazy.
Whee!
No, Julian, it's steep.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Some chimp smack. Okay, well that egg's never coming back. Yeah, funny pineapple and pizza joke.
What?
People, it's a big internet funny that everyone says pineapple on pizza's wrong.
I do like pineapple.
I do too. It's fine. But Gordon Ramsay said it's not right.
Did he?
Then he said don't have 2 McDoubles.
He says don't have a cow.
He said don't have a cow. Don't have 2 McDoubles. They don't complement each other's flavor.
No!
He says if you're going to have a McDouble, put a little pesto sauce on it.
Okay, I'm gonna sit up for this. Oh, Jesus! No!
Julian, don't die.
What the fuck?
Julian,
Come
don't
on.
die.
No, they're stun locking me. I can't move.
Stun locking you? They canceled their attack animation.
They wouldn't let me move.
They did the cross up. Did you see that?
Come on.
He wave dashed into me.
Shut up. I don't have to play this.
Julian.
No.
Come on, wouldn't you have fun with this? Just sitting on your couch, coming home from a long day of work?
No.
Really?
I'd rather play Isaac. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
For a second there,
I'm joking.
I hope so.
Can't we be real careful this time? See, I haven't got hurt once yet.
See that tortoise?
Tortoise?
Tortoise. His favorite color is turquoise.
No!
Oh! Good save. Okay, here's the bouncy bros.
No, what the fuck? Fucking Jesus. Oh my god, here we go again.
You can do it, Julian. I believe in you. So you got one.
I got a one man. Oh my god! Alrighty.
Julian.
Have a good night.
What? Julian, no! No! Julian, don't go!
I'm sick of it.
Julian! Don't go! Julian, no!
I'm really thirsty anyway.
Why do you have to leave? Julian! Why did you have to go?
I'm sick of it. I don't want to play anymore.
Why? Maybe they were onto something. I think it's fine. Oh wait, I can't do this yet, can I? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to gun it. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh my lord. Oh my... Oh, my stars and stripes. Oh my... Jeep and Jesus! Holy moly! That wasn't so bad. I did that laying down. no problem. There's a gringo. I think this game's fun. I like it. Julian's never played N64 platformers, I guess. I thought he at least played Mario 64. I guess not. Whoops. How did he keep... I don't want to be mean now, but how did he keep missing these? There's no way he was gonna do this. He kept missing him. Play Beautiful Joe. Oh, I'd like to. I was thinking... The problem with that is I don't remember it well enough that I know around the end of the game I'm probably gonna start sucking big time at it. It's the same thing with God Hand. Well, not really. They're two completely different games, but God Hand, I'm not extremely confident in myself going back to play through it. How did I do that? It was a very slow fall. I also, if we're gonna do God Hand, I do not want to be a dumb idiot and play on easy. I'd want to play on hard, but you don't start with hard unlocked, so... Have you touched Yuka yet? I've played a tiny portion of it, and it just seemed alright. It didn't seem too great. But that's the thing with ukulele to me, is that it just seems like it's going to be kind of mediocre, like a really weak imitation of this without any character to it. Probably really bad stage design too, I would imagine, because it seems like it's way too big and too open and messy. But I don't feel it, because that's a lot of the thing too I'm seeing with it, with its reviews it's been getting. It's close to reaching Mighty No. 9 levels with its reviews, which is weird to me because it's like I would much rather play a game like that anyways, even if it's flawed, over something like Mighty No. 9. So Mighty No. 9 is a mystery to me, how it ended up as sloppy as it did. It's just it's a 2D platformer. How do you goof that up so hard? They managed to make everything about that just feel so off and wrong and not be any fun to play. Bad stage design too. Let's put headphones in now that Julian left, so you won't have to hear the game. But my thoughts are my thoughts. They're if people think that this kind of game is just it can't work, period, it's a bad genre as a whole, alright, I guess that's how you feel. I don't agree with that at all, though. I don't think you can shut down an entire genre of video games just based off of one recent example not doing a good job. Especially because all of that, just the idea of that, like, oh, a collectathon. I always hated hearing collectathon too, that people kept referring to these as collectathons. It was a phrase at the time, for sure. Donkey Kong 64 became a term, and it wasn't an endearing term at the time either. It wasn't a positive thing that you were a collectathon. It usually was being said pretty spitefully because of that game. But after Hat in Time, that's how everyone starts referring to these now as collectathons, because they're like, oh, we're embracing that we're a collectathon. But it's like, I hope you're focusing on specific elements of that and not ending up as a, because I know some people like Donkey Kong 64, I don't, and I know there's also plenty of people who kind of feel the same way about Donkey Kong 64. They made a lot of choices with it that are questionable. I feel like they were just trying to pad the length out, and they managed to make level layouts frustrating because they did have warp pads to get around, but they were numbered. It wasn't like a linked up system. They were all numbered, so you had to memorize numbers and points and everything. It was really, really frustrating to deal with. And then you go to do an objective as one character, but oh, there's bananas here for another character, so I'm gonna have to come back here as another character. They did a lot to just draw the length out, and it was just becoming frustrating. It just wasn't very enjoyable because of that. I hated it even as a kid. It's not like a thing either that people could say like, oh, it's just your nostalgia that you enjoy. I never liked it. And Banjo Kazooie, I liked it when I was younger, but playing again now, I still like it. It's still fun. I don't really have any issues with it. I could see the camera being a little bit frustrating for people, but I remember the Xbox Live one actually fixed up the camera a lot. They made it smoother. You don't have these locked little increments to rotating it. They improved the performance too. It's still a fun game. Really good music. Still looks pretty nice. I can't complain. I gotta go feed the little eggies to the gold piece of shit. Get out of here. Give me that. See ya. It stinks though with Yooka-Laylee for a lot of reasons, because even if it somehow was a good game and all of this was a fluke in terms of reviews and everything, which I don't think is going to be the case at all. I don't think that it's going to be somehow better than this. I don't think it's going to be better than even Banjo Tooie. I completely believe it just being a pretty mediocre game. I still need to try it when it's out. But the response has been upsetting me, seeing people say that these games flat out just aren't good now. Like, if you're gonna criticize flaws in Yooka-Laylee, criticize Yooka-Laylee. Because right here, this now, I can't complain. There's nothing I'm having any issue with outside of... And I'm not having an issue with it, but I could see why people would have an issue with the camera. But I'm not having that many problems. Also, forgot to mention this. Nice thing about this game is if you hold R, I never used this when I was younger, but if you hold R, it will pan the camera to where you're facing. So if you just want to play the game like this, you can do that too. Which is actually a pretty nice option. Not a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. But that's what's so confusing about Yooka-Laylee, because people brought it up too. Even though Rare Replay, a lot of these same people said, oh, Banjo-Kazooie still holds up, still a great game and everything. And then now they're deciding to say, oh, never mind, they're all bad, all these games were bad. That's the real problem now. I do remember when it came to Xbox Live Arcade, it was getting mediocre reviews from some people saying like, you know what, these games actually probably never were good. Even though it was the top downloaded Xbox Live Arcade game for a while, and it was still up there from what I remember. I remember Banjo-Kazooie was up there around the top 5 since the end of the 360, and it had only positive reviews from the community. People loved it. And it was a good port too, like there was nothing wrong. So maybe it's just a thing with critics hopping in to play these games, that they can't adapt to it, so they're just already kind of against it. I don't know, it's bizarre. But like I said, I don't have high hopes for Yooka-Laylee anyways. I don't. I just don't like that it's people trying to put down all of these games now. That doesn't feel right. There's, I mean, by definition too, like collectathon platformer, Mario 64 technically can even fall into that. All it means is you're doing a 3D platformer and you collect things in it. That's it. That's all the idea of it is. So if you're gonna say that's an outdated concept and can't work anymore, that's... So you're saying making a 3D platformer with anything to collect in it is a bad thing. Because collectathon is a broad term. It doesn't specifically refer to anything. It was a term that got coined at the time because it was people putting down Donkey Kong 64 with it, I remember. It's just referring to the fact that there's items that you would collect in a 3D platformer. I don't think collectibles in any sort of game necessarily are going to be a thing that could shut it down and just decide to people like, okay, this game's not good because there were things I had to collect at a certain point. I don't think that's ever a deciding factor. It's if they can't design a good game around that. Look at that. Controls just fine. Although, I'm nervous about going back. So, I don't know. It's just, it's so weird to see that. It really is. It's really weird to me to see that kind of thing. I know people think like I'm always Mr. Negative with games, typically. I see people get very, very mad at me if I don't, like if I have just kind of an reaction to a game. I see people get really mad at me about that. But I have nothing wrong with this kind of game. And even games that I didn't really like Donkey Kong 64, still, I can understand why people would enjoy it, and I don't think it's a fault of the game's genre as a whole. I don't think that was the problem. It was just decisions made with it. Having that kind of mindset is also just bad in general if you're in video games. If you're just gonna decide, like, okay, you can't do this kind of game anymore, it's flawed and dated. If you just leave it at that, then, okay, you're throwing away things that you could be taking from that. Knowledge that comes from those kinds of games and everything. You're just stunting creativity at that point by shutting down an entire game genre, saying, nope, it can't work, shut it down, don't do it anymore. We haven't had 3D platformers outside of, like, because I did say that too, I think a while back, to Julian, is that if this came out now, I don't think it would review very well. I think Banjo-Kazooie would probably get, like, 70 to 80% scores on most websites, because they would say, like, oh, yeah, it's just alright. It's nothing that great. It's okay. Because if you play, like, licensed platformers for, like, movies and everything, they're essentially these kinds of games, just very stripped back. So, I could see people kind of lumping it in with all of that, being like, yeah, this doesn't really stand out that much. I could see that happening. But, a big part of Banjo-Kazooie is also just the charm coming from, how it looks, its designs, characterization, soundtrack. So if you strip all of that off of it, which Ukulele's kind of doing, I could see that really hurting it. So maybe Ukulele does play fine. I don't know. I need to try it still. We'll see. But I'm probably gonna be in a good mood going into it. I don't think I'm gonna be as appalled by it as I would be with something like I forgot to get the speed shoes. Because the speed shoes, then again, do I need the speed shoes for this one? I think you need it for the additional challenges he has. The speed shoes you get in a later level, from what I remember. You get from Gobi's Desert. I remember he becomes fucking ruthless in the later ones you do here. The idea is that you're supposed to go for the ones that he wants and have him push you into them. Oh, I still got it. I need to sit up for this now. Because I was playing that one laid down and that was not good. Oh no. Shit. I fumbled the joystick, that's bad. That was really bad. Oh no. I was hoping I'd grab that one. Oh, I missed it. Give me that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, no boy. But that's the secret to this one, is you want to work off of him like that. You want to get him to push you into these. No! Oh, I just hit B! Yeah, that's the fun part too. If you tie, you don't get the credit for winning.
which is pretty shitty. That sucked. I hit B just at the end and I didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, so like I was saying, the best position to be in on this one is to work off of him, but I'm already not facing the right way. It's hard to anticipate that too. You want to be able to guess which one he's going to probably walk towards, so you can get pushed into it. But this one's very tricky to win without the shoes. Nope. Okay. What? Oh, no! Spawned it right... You fucker! Come on! Oh my god. I'm not getting this. Fuck you! We tied again, didn't we? Piece of shit. Alright, just do your... Yeah. Okay, you got me. Good for you. Yeah, I'm wondering how people are going to react to something like Psychonauts too. I'm surprised Psychonauts got as positive reception as it had though, because its gameplay itself was kind of clunky. It was a very unpolished game since they weren't able to exactly finish it up. But the characters and everything made up for it. Give me that. No, come on! He slid right through it. Okay. That was nice. Very friendly. Oh my god. I keep disappearing at the worst time. I don't think so. Oh, you want this one? You mean the one I just took? You want that one? The one I just took? Oh, no. Oh, he's getting some that I can't even see. No. Ugh, fucker. That's what I thought! That's what I thought! I forgot there's one more. Oh, he got a freebie out the door. Oh. Nice thing is that this gives you a good window, so if you're already eating the wrong one, it'll still let you have it. He pushed me away from that one, that was nice. Okay, you fucker. Oh no. Well, he's gonna win this one, isn't he? Switch to yellow, please. Okay. Oh, you fuck! There's no way I'm getting this one. No! Oh my god, make another yellow, please. Tie. I'm dead. Yeah, do it. No. Oh, you got me. Ooh, boo-hoo-hoo. Where's the red? Where's the red? There's the red. He's probably getting 2 for free because I couldn't see it. I do hate the camera on this one, I'll say that much. Does that... No! I lose! That did it. Yikes. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Wasn't in the timer. Doesn't matter. This one's very, very frustrating to do.
course, the other one that I was gonna go for went down. Count? It did. Where's the next one? Where's the next? How are we tied? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm getting out of here. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. No. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. I'm out of here. Help! He got me. I'm gonna have to get all those notes again. And I'm all the way back here. But this part is pretty notorious because of the difficulty on it. If you don't have the speed shoes, it's very, very close to impossible. It's a tricky thing to do. Why am I going for these now? I should just go back. And the camera for this part is very unfortunate because you would like to have a look at everything, but it doesn't give you one. It gives you a very fixed area, so you have to just look at him and see what he's walking towards. Because you know he's heading to the right thing. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay, you're getting all these, I see. Just show me more. Where are they at? I guess they're spawning, I'm just not getting to see them. He gets that one. And he might get this one too. No, I got it. But he gets that one. I at least had good luck with this one. They're all spawning in good spots. The first one's kind of hard to lose though. Nope. No, you fucker! You walked right past it. When you hit B, you kind of skid forward in that direction. So if you try to fight against it, you just kind of stall out. You don't even move anymore. And you have to just wait for the animation to end, which can be really, really bad if you goof up. Oh, of course they spawn right next to him. Where are they? Oh my god. No. I don't think so. Yo, what are you gonna do? Cry? You gonna cry? Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Switch to yellow. He pushed me out of the way of both of those, didn't he? Switch to yellow. Alright. Not going as bad. Red. Is he speeding up? It looks like he is. That was close.
Yellow. No. Don't give them to him. Oof. Okay. Well, that was all in one go at least. No thanks. I don't want to. No. Shut up. Shut up! Okay. Thank you. These. That. I think I got everything in here now, right? Yeah, I don't need any of this garbage. He can go live his sad life in there by himself now. I'm sure if this got reviewed by someone now, they would say that this part is complete bullshit and they hate it and it's horrible and it drags the game down, even though it's hard. I still think it's fun. If it was a minigame that wasn't entertaining, I would probably be really mad that it also is difficult to do. I need to turn back though, because I need to go get all the notes that I missed. Hey, come on. Turn me back. Let's get up here. Is there anything up here? Just feathers. Those are worthless. Oh well. That's where crocodiles live. They live in bigger ones. Just have to go get these music notes again. That really sucked too, because the second time I tried that, I just did it in one go. I wish I could have had that luck the first time. These are just eggs. I remember these being music notes. I'm a dummy. Give me the boots. Oops. No! I have no boots. Ow! Is there no? Yeah, there it is. Alright, now to explore the rest of the level and get every single stupid thing I missed. So there's always things in the corner now that you can only do with boots. There's nothing over here. There's no good. Get rid of these. There's a bunch of notes. There's a gringo. Hey, stupido. What are you doing up here? Oh, I did not make that! Haha, that's what a fart sound like. Okay, so what else do I still need to do? Are these fuckers gonna come back? No, thank God. I gotta still do this guy. Oh, he's throwing me around with his invisible head barrier. But yeah, that's how I'm feeling tonight. This is still a very enjoyable game. Been liking it a lot. It's been a lot of fun playing it again. Last time I played it was about a year back, but even though everything's still not fresh in my head, obviously, it's probably the best way to come back to this, just because it means you're encouraged to kind of explore around. If you just knew where everything was right out the door, you're not gonna have as much fun replaying it. Whoop. Look at that. Wow. Well, that was very interesting. Look at him. I don't want to hear it again. I don't want to hear it again. I know your stupid thing. It's because I know there's a thing up there. I can't get it yet. I need to get these. Okay. What was their dumb thing that they did? It was... Hey, you. It was... Ah! No! Why? There you go. There's your song. Wow. Wow. This is the wrong one. That's the right one. He vibrated underneath me. Help! Get me off! I think I forgot it. Is it blue? Oh, it was. No, I remembered it. You give me the good stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. And now they're all gonna clear out of here, and I never see them again. Don't push me, you fucker. That's that. So much for this dump. Let's get the little booties and get out of here. I wonder if I'm gonna end up just playing through this whole thing tonight. I could see myself doing it. I'm having a real good time. I don't know if it'd be fun to watch though. Whoop. Ow! I'm not supposed to do this as a bear. I think there's some in here. Maybe it's in one of the later ones. Well, that was close. I like that you can move when you do the little jump too. You can get closer. Yeah, there they are. I thought there were some music notes. Well, I'm glad I came back. Yeah, sure, I love those loud sound effects that sound like they're clipping. I actually do like those. I always like that a lot because it made everything seem a lot more violent. There's more impact. And I'm sure ukulele doesn't do anything like that, which would be too bad. Really, that's all it had to do, was try to stylize itself. They didn't need to go all out with fancy shaders or anything. I also have to bring this up because it was a very smart move on their part that I do need to compliment about ukulele. Was that they have two forms of lighting in it. They have dynamic lighting, so you have dynamic shadows being casted from everything. But then they also have what I have right now in Banjo Kazooie. You have the little circle shadow underneath you when you jump. So you always know where you're actually lined up when you're doing a jump. Which I noticed that's a thing that the Insane Trilogy is not doing. Meaning people are probably going to start missing their jumps a lot more often. It already was hard enough sometimes in Crash Bandicoot to line up your jump because of the camera angle being slightly tilted. I remember that stage in specific they did the demo for Air Crash. I remember taking the shortcut where you have to bounce off the crates. I remember sometimes struggling with that just because it was hard to line up with them, not being able to see your shadow until like the very last moment. It was already very tricky jumps, so the fact that they don't even have that anymore, you have no visual indicator of where you're going to be landing. That's gonna be really difficult. It's gonna be really challenging not having that anymore. It's gonna hurt the game probably. I guess we'll see. Maybe not. It seems like it's gonna be a big deal. It seems like that would be a problem. But maybe it won't be. I don't know. Maybe that's my holier-than-thou attitude again. I'm trying to talk about video games. It's because I'm interested. I like just thinking about things and discussing games. Did I already do this? Did I die? Oh my fuck! You can get out of here. Oh, he's up there now. But if people aren't enjoying these streams, by the way, just you can bring it up directly. You don't need to crawl into the dark recesses of the internet to flip the fuck out about it. It's essentially, that's like screaming into a pillow. You may as well just actually say something instead of going far, far away to hide and feel safe screaming at nothing. If anything is bothering anyone about like the streams or anything, I can try to work on it. I don't stream too often anyways, but I don't want to be doing streams that are just boring to watch. Or frustrating or annoying. Which, this has probably been kind of a boring stream, hasn't it? Uh-oh. He didn't get me, it's okay. I guess I gotta be a crocodilo again. So, here we go. Here's another boot. Whoever typed in the chat, I do like talking about games and discussing them and everything and sharing opinions. It's just that at the same time, I know most people are probably going to take it in a way that it's trying to be like bitter and hateful when it usually isn't. I usually think I'm being pretty calm. I saw someone was getting really mad, obsessively calling me a faggot in the comment section because I said I didn't like BlazBlue, but I don't think I was harsh on it. I remember being pretty calm about it. I remember just saying, like, it moves slower, I don't like the designs as much. I talked about why it came to be anyways, because they lost the rights for Guilty Gear to Sega for a little bit. Because that's when, that was the whole thing when it was Sega Sammy and everything, and they're going through the Atomus wave and everything. It was that whole time period that the rights kind of got tossed around, so that was why they ended up doing BlazBlue, because they didn't have Guilty Gear anymore. They did Guilty Gear 2, which is a very weird game, but BlazBlue always just kind of felt like a sort of, I don't know how to really put it, I guess. It felt, I think I refer to it as like kind of a Chinese bootleg, because that's how it kind of felt. There was I wish I could find it again. It was really interesting. There was an old screenshot from BlazBlue's development that was in the game files of the original BlazBlue, and it showed an old design for Ragnar that looked almost exactly like Soul Bad Guy. He had brown hair and everything, and it was just telling, like, okay, yes, this is the mindset, that they were just trying to do the same game without having the license to that game anymore. They had to make it just different enough. But because of that, it just ended up losing any real style to it. It just kind of felt like more typical anime. It didn't have anything to it. While Guilty Gear is like heavily influenced by hard rock and everything. You have they sure like putting chains everywhere, chains and fire. They had a very set look in mind for something like Guilty Gear. But maybe the video hasn't gone up yet, I don't know, but I even remember saying, like, after I kind of expressed my views on that, I was just like, hey, if you like BlazBlue, that's alright. It's just something I don't necessarily like. I try to kind of be calm about it, but it seems like people always read it as just being anger, bitter, and then like trying to be in this position like, oh, you think you're better than everyone? No. I think I'm just talking while playing a video game, because just doing it without commentary would probably be boring to watch, and I'm just kind of dumping anything that's kind of in my head at the time. I'm thinking while speaking. I'm essentially having like a conversation with myself, which maybe that's not healthy. Maybe I should get looked at for that. But I also know a lot of the audience comes from, like, for Only Plays in specific, come from Game Grumps, and I know people there get very mad if a game design discussion ever comes up, because they think there's some superiority thing going on there. So maybe it's just that being kind of slapped on our end too, I don't know. I'll say this too, if I wasn't actually working on games, I probably wouldn't even want to really talk about it. That's why I wouldn't talk about, like, filmmaking. I don't know anything about filmmaking. It's not a thing I could really discuss. I could say what I liked about certain movies or something in terms of, like, writing, but I'm not going to go too deep into that. It's not something I'm too familiar with. I don't try to talk about things too deeply if I don't have that firm of an understanding about it. But games are something that I feel like I've at least played so many, and I've worked on a few, that it's not all coming from completely nowhere, but at the same time, I don't think what I'm saying either is like, this is how it all should be. It's just how I feel. And some people feel very strongly about video games to a point that they'll lash out and try to find your address because you disagreed about a video game. Social media was a mistake. There used to be... people used to... I don't know, they used to have restraint, they used to feel shame. They kind of understand that being a moron like that, viciously lashing out over entertainment media, it's kind of dumb, a little bit. That was why I was getting kind of bothered earlier talking about ukulele so much. Just that people are saying this is a dead genre now, like you can't do this. Pinning it to this as a whole, people are so much more open now to just being negative about games in general. I know, like, yeah, people were mad at me because, like, Resident Evil 7, I was kind of in the fence with it. It's because I was expecting it to be a different kind of game. I thought they were going to do a completely new take, so the fact that it ended up being more like Resident Evil after, like, the first hour, just that disappointed me. I still thought it was an okay game, although I did start kind of losing it around the end. I was getting bored since it was just empty rooms filling up with zombies. They were trying to kind of pad it out a little bit there. I'm sure people were fans of that, because it's like, oh, it's like what I remember from doing Resident Evil 4. I'm just shooting zombies now, and trying to position myself. I kind of like it more in Resident Evil 4, though, just because Resident Evil 4, it's third person, you know where you're standing. The sprinting animation in 7, I remember, threw me off a lot. It never felt like I was actually running. But, point is, reason I bring that up is that I don't think that's like a firm objective stance, because it's a video game, everyone's gonna take it in differently. I was just kind of in the middle with it. I didn't really love or hate it. There were a lot of things in it that I really enjoyed. There were a lot of things that I wasn't too big on. But I don't know. It's weird because that got just read as pure hatred. You'll get stuff like that happening where if you're not overwhelmingly positive and just keep any kind of negative comment held back, that people think that you outright hate it. I'm guessing that's because that's a response to the opposite end, which I see the most. I'm noticing that with the ukulele thing. I'm seeing everybody starting to post this around now. It's not just reviewers. I'm seeing people in general starting to say, as a whole, yeah, collectathons are never good. 3D platformers on the N64 are never good. But that's not true. They're fine. I'm having a great time playing this. Right now, I'm even just kind of aimlessly wandering, and I'm not bored doing it. There's always something to kind of interact with along the way. I'm having an okay time. I like the music. The visuals are fun. The level's not too big either, so it's not like you're gonna be aimlessly wandering for 2 or 3 hours to find something either. It's large enough that you have to explore a little bit. I got all the music notes though. I think I need to head back and become a bear again, because I was getting lost in my thoughts, not even paying attention to this stupid game anymore. But I see this so often now with games that everyone kind of wants everything to fail. Because with... It's bizarre to me with Mass Effect Andromeda? Is that what it's called? What the fuck was it called? It actually left my mind for a moment there. I didn't play it. I could completely understand it just being kind of boring because I was never that big into Mass Effect to begin with anyways. I remember I liked, did I like 2 a lot? I think 2 was the one I enjoyed a lot. 3 did very little for me. I've always kind of been in the middle with it as a series, but something I've always noticed about is that the animations in it were really jarring to look at. That's always been a problem with BioWare. So it was very unusual to see people only now making jokes about it universally, how bad it looked. Because that's always been an issue. Why only now did that start coming up, and why did everybody group up on it collectively? And it's because that's how it typically seems to go. It's why you have so many people hopping in now saying, like, these kinds of games were never good. Because it's people dogpiling it. It's how, like, YouTube comment sections even work. Because how did that get in my mouth? In YouTube comments, since dislikes don't actually lower a comment, only likes boost one up,
you get a few likes on a negative comment, they just start flooding in from that point, and people just hop on it. One person notices something really minor and complains about it. You could eventually have just everybody hopping in on it. And that's not me like trying to also shut out criticism or something either. I've just noticed that sometimes. I've noticed people say like, what the hell? Was there like a audio desync at this point? And you get like 30 people hopping in, even when there's not even an audio desync. I remember Matt had that happen, I think. Someone said like the audio was desynced by a full minute, and it wasn't. But it kept getting voted up, so people universally thought then that the audio was desynced by a full minute, when it wasn't. But that's what happens sometimes, is that people just hop in collectively like that, and all go along with it. And I guess that's what happened to Mass Effect, is that people just all kind of hopped in on it. Enough of a response happened that people finally paid attention and were like, oh yeah, the animations are bad. But they've always been bad. Why didn't people ever point it out in the past? Like, I joked about that kind of thing since the beginning. Why is it only now a thing that's being brought up? It's strange to see that kind of thing happen. But, it's then that idea, too, that people who are going hard on that game are only doing it for the animations now. I'm not seeing it for gameplay. I know nothing about its gameplay because no one's talked about it. Everyone's just talked about the bad animations in it, saying it's a bad game because of the animation. Yeah, the animation's bad in it. They've always been bad in Mass Effect games. That's not what the game is focused around, is the animation. There's more to it than that. But people like that too. They like to cling on to something very petty and minuscule and decide to put the whole thing down for that. And I don't know, that feels wrong to do, because maybe that's from my end at least, because I want to kind of look at games as a whole to see like what worked, see if they had interesting ideas, even if a lot didn't come together. It's been interesting playing a lot of old PS2 games again just because of that. So many games were experimenting at the time, and even though mostly some games didn't work, you can still find good ideas through them. It's been fun seeing games that don't have conventional control schemes and how they were experimenting. It's probably part of why I keep bringing up God Hand, because that was something frowned upon heavily at the time. Just because people couldn't wrap their head around the fact that, oh, why doesn't this stick let me move the camera? Why am I locked in this way? It's because it's fine, it's functional, it works, it doesn't matter. It's different, but it doesn't matter because the game plays great. They give you everything you need there. It still works. And if you can get around the fact that it's a little bit different, you instantly pick up on it and you have an amazing time, because it's probably the most intense combat you're gonna feel in a game like that. I don't think anything has matched it to this point. It's an amazing, just because like every enemy feels like you're actually fighting them. It never gets too brainless. You're always kind of paying attention and focusing on what you're doing. But it was lost on reviewers at the time. They sure didn't care for it. And at the time, gamers at least understood that, and they said like, okay, yeah, this is wrong. This game's fucking incredible. And it didn't end up selling well, which is a shame. Clover went under. Bigger shame. But it was a really good game, and at least it has that reputation now. But I know for a fact, if that came out now and people saw the 3 out of 10 from IGN, you would just see posts all around saying, it's a blunder of the century, everybody, ha ha ha, that's it, Clover's fucking done for. You'd see people just applauding failure like that, because that's what people just root for in gaming now. They just want everything to crash and burn for the most part. And even if a game can be pretty well crafted overall, a minor nitpick can be enough to just have people decide, okay, no, it's shit. Look at this. The animations in this game are goofy. It's bad. Oh, look at this. The environments in this game are boring. Oh, bad. There's more to it than that. If that's getting in the way, then there's a problem. But, for example, big difference between something like Mass Effect and something like Heavy Rain, where Heavy Rain, there is nothing beyond the animations and the story. So if you can't even get that right, then there is a problem.
But Mass Effect is more than that. It's more than something like Heavy Rain. You fuck. There you go. And this is coming from someone who people say is overly critical too. I think there's no harm in it, but I think you also need to understand when you're kind of being ridiculous about it. And I think for a game to be bad, it needs to be bad overall. It can't be one little minor thing getting to you. And even then, it's not an objective thing. It's all subjective. Something that doesn't work for you could easily work for someone else. I mean, I remember reading Polygon articles where people were... There was the one about Rock Band where the guy was like, I don't even like rhythm games. Why bother playing this? Okay, why'd you get him to write it? Why did you get someone who's not interested in this to write a piece about this game where you got exclusive information about it? Why would you do that? You should be getting people who are interested in these kinds of games to talk about them. I think I got everything here. Time to move on. Well, there. I needed to make more conversation, so there it is. It was a good time, Phil. I remember just popping this back in sometimes just because I had fun walking around the levels even. I probably still could have fun with that now. Although, I'll always say this, I love this game, but I still... Mario 64 I think is still one of my favorite 3D platformers, period, just because of the movement. This looks better, this has better music, but boy oh boy, Mario 64's controls are amazing. They are so nice. I've never really felt anything else like it, and I probably could never get sick of it. Not to mention that levels are structured in a way too that you can bypass almost everything. You could climb to the top of the mountain to go down the secret slide, or you can just make a very tricky jump at the beginning of the level to get up to the star and grab it right out the door. Stuff like that. And they could have hidden that star. They could have just had it in the slide area itself, but they didn't do that. They put it right there just so it could tempt you, but if you knew your way about, you could also get it. I'm being dumb right now, I know. I'm gonna go up here. We played Mario 64 ROM hacks. I've seen some that look incredible, and I really want to try them at some point. Because, boy, oh boy, oh boy, there's some real effort being put into those. And seeing people design level structures around the moveset in Mario 64, really trying to get you to just take advantage of every move that Mario has like that, just creating these obstacle courses. I'm all for that. I love that. Oh, I don't have enough. I gotta do another level. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up, you. Look at this. What a piece of shit. Let's go up here. I feel like there's a few kind of fan games and ROM hacks I'd be really interested in. Mega Man X, I wish there were more fan projects because I haven't seen too many of them. By the way, I always liked how this one here looked, this face. But yes, I did play the DS version of Mario 64. I was disappointed with having to use a D-pad to control it. I remember too, Nintendo was boasting, saying like, "Oh yeah, the stylus controls for this are actually really solid. You'll like this over having an analog stick." It was like unusable. It was terrible. It felt awful. Not to mention breaking it between characters made no sense because initially in the videos they showed off, the idea between the characters was that it was going to be 4-player co-op. And I remember I dug up those images again. People didn't seem to remember them. But when they first showed off Mario 64 DS, they showed all 4 characters flying together. And they, I can't do that now. They showed all 4 characters flying together with wing caps. They showed them all in a room fighting Bowser together. I think they showed them all in a level together too. They were really putting emphasis on the fact that, like, hey, this is going to be a 4-player co-op Mario 64. Wouldn't that be cool? And everyone was like, yeah, you know what? That would be really, really cool. I hope they do that. That's going to be great. I can't wait to buy it. And then the game comes out, and no, they have a race to collect stars in the main area, and that's it. And it's like, okay, great. That's it's not at all what you were showing us before. And that was the point. That was why they had all those different characters. Can you just break through these doors? I imagine you can. See, that was something I didn't remember. And now this gets the spinning disc going. But the gimmick that they came up with, that you had to switch between characters with the hats and everything and playing as Yoshi, none of them were really fun outside of Mario and Luigi. And Luigi was good just because he could do the higher jumps and everything. He was just better than Mario thanks to that. You could get onto the castle roof with just Luigi. Like, all you had to do was backflip up the cliffside and you could get onto the rooftop as Luigi without anything special. You had to be very, very careful doing a specific jump to get on the roof as Mario. But they didn't do that no more. Luigi was just really good in it. And it's like, why would you ever want to play as Yoshi? Why would you want to play as Wario? They don't lend themselves to the levels in that game. Wario's too slow. He doesn't feel very good to control. I love Wario too. I wish he was better to control as, because I'd be playing as him all the time, but he's just not good to use in that kind of game. And then Yoshi was the worst. Yoshi felt terrible to use. He was horrible. But oof. I still enjoyed it a lot just because it was a portable Mario 64, and that, honestly, that is enough for me. If you're gonna do that, that's fantastic. Please, by all means. So, I was fine with it just because of that. That alone was enough. Look, I'm here, even though the door's not open. And here she is. I still gotta open this door. I'm a dummy. Do you like the Wario World games? I mean the Wario Land games? Because Wario World was the GameCube one, wasn't it? I love the GameCube one, because Treasure worked on that. Wario World's a really fun game. And it got slammed by critics at the time because it was like, oh, it's a... You know, it's on the GameCube, but it's not a big adventure. It just feels like an older game. But I thought it was fun. I liked it a lot. I had a really good time with it. I liked Wario World a lot. Now why am I being a dumbass, by the way? Where is the painting for Gobi's Valley? How did I forget this? Is it just... Freezeezy Peak was over here. Am I just being... I shouldn't be asking that. I am being a moron. Where is the painting for Gobi's Valley? I'm trying to remember now. I don't think it's all the way back here. What do you think about Sunshine? I like Sunshine, but there's a lot of aspects there that are kind of in the middle for me. It's near Mad Monster. You know, that's what I was thinking. I remember having to... Isn't it around that lava path that you have to get to it? Yes, it is. Now I just remembered. It's by the lava path. It's weird because you're being led like here's Gobi's Valley as the next level, even though Freeze Easy Peak is the one that you open already. So let me go up there, because that is right. It's by that lava path, I think. But I love almost every Wario Land game. Wario Land 1, 2, and 3 are all great games in their own ways. 4 too. Why did I not say 4? 4 is one of the best. I love Wario Land 4. Wario Land 3 is more focused around because there's no consequences for anything, which is a weird decision. There's no health, nothing. There is a game over screen, but the only way to get it is by losing against the final boss, by letting him grab you, which is interesting. But I love all the Wario Land games a lot. They're all really, really good. They're all a lot of fun. I prefer them to just normal Mario Land. Why do I keep heading up here? I just get lost when I talk and don't pay attention. So it's in this room, right? And there's the super narrow path that's scary past this. I have a Virtual Boy, and I remember it was in box and everything. I got it at a MagFest one year for, what was it? I think it was like 120. This is when I had money. But I remember the guy there was like, oh, you know, I sell Wario Land here too, and he's selling it for like $50. And I was like, are you shitting me? And he was checking the console and everything to make sure it was all in there. But he didn't notice there was already a game in it, and I didn't mention it, and when I ended up leaving with it, I opened it later and checked what the game was. Surely enough, Wario Land was in the Virtual Boy already, he just wasn't aware of it, so I was very happy because that's easily the best Virtual Boy game. Wario Land on the Virtual Boy is a really, really good game, and it's a shame it's on the Virtual Boy. It's kind of cool though, they layered Wario's sprite. So like his arms are kind of popping out towards the screen more and everything. Even though he's a 2D sprite, he looks like he has depth to him. I'm not gonna bother getting the boots, I don't care. I get disappointed too that used game prices really shot up. Thanks to Let's Plays and everything too. GameCube games, I did not mean to do that. I was hoping to land a little bit before it. GameCube games go for so much money now, and it's really, really upsetting to see that. Especially games that, I swear to God, I have Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on GameCube, and I have a price tag on it that says used $5.99, and it goes for, what, like $80 now? Fuck the used game market. I hate it. It's just arbitrarily boosting prices, and someone eventually buys the game because everyone looks at other prices too when they're posting their own. Like, oh, this guy listed Paper Mario 2 for $80, so I guess I have to too. Everyone starts doing it, and then people are just like, oh, well, I guess it's worth that much, and they start paying for it. I've brought this up repeatedly, but like Donkey Kong Country, for example, is one of the most common Super Nintendo games. It was probably the top-selling Super Nintendo game. Super Mario World would obviously be like the #1 because it came with a lot of consoles. But the point is, Donkey Kong Country, easy to find, everywhere. Everyone owned it. Goes for like 30 to 40 bucks online. Why? It's not rare. It's easy to find. Everyone had this game. Why does it go for that much? And it's because it's recognized and people jack the price up. It's really shitty that people do that. I hate it. It means if I'm going to go back now to get certain games that I already had owned when I was younger, I'm going to be paying a lot of money. I'm at least glad that when I was in high school,
I was actually going back to repurchase games that I owned when I was younger. And it was a good idea because a lot of those games were as cheap as like $4 at the time. Getting Genesis games were probably the cheapest thing you could do. In box too. I remember there was a... What was the website? DK Oldies, I think was a website I used. And DK Oldies, they sold games that are Genesis boxed like $2, $3 each for good games too. They sold all these games at pretty reasonable prices, and typically they were in boxes and they were being priced reasonably. They skyrocketed now though. They sure shot the prices up now, but at the time they were very affordable and it was nice. But this was like 2008. Wow. I don't like thinking about that. That was almost 10 years ago. That was almost 10 years ago. That doesn't even feel like 10 years ago. That was almost 10 years ago. Jesus. I even remember... I hate moments like that. I hate moments that you kind of set up for yourself to become memories. I watched Black Dynamite with Julian because he never saw the movie before. And I remember there's that bit where he's there with his brother, and I said, I can't believe you, my brother, at 18 years of age, and me, Black Dynamite, as a child. Like, they spell it out very clearly what the scene is supposed to be and what the memory is. And I had, like, I need the boots, not the boots, the shoes for this, obviously. But I remember I had the moment like that in high school because I said to myself, like, wow, the Nintendo 64 was 10 years ago. These games I'm playing now came out 10 years ago. And I remember that being a crazy thought to me at the time, like, wow, I played the shit out of these and everything, and now it's been 10 years since all of that. I remember that being a strange thought to me, but now the point that I said that, when I said that exact thing, that was 10 years ago that I said that. So now it's been 20 years. Where did the time go? Holy guacamole. I guess that's why there's so many reviewers who are coming in now saying like, oh, these games never had a place. I guess it's fresh blood to that point. And I remember too, whenever I was discussing games with people when I was younger even, people would always say I was being like too critical. And people assumed I was older and I was just being pessimistic, but I would always just say like, no, I'm 19. I'm not being pessimistic for my age. I'm still pretty young. I remember having that thought even when I was in high school. When I was like 15, I was thinking that way about a lot of things still. It never was the thing that came with age. It was just how I kind of felt. But I can't say that anymore now. Now I am actually getting older, so people could easily fall back on that. And it means the funny fun backup plan of just saying, oh, it's just nostalgia, that can be thrown at me very easily. Even though a lot of games that I went back and revisited, I don't enjoy anymore, so I don't think that has as much of an effect on me as people would probably think. Seems like old camera systems really irritate people though. I've noticed that a lot. Even Julian was having a problem with that, so... This is an easy one. You just hit that. Oh, but I don't have the speed shoes! I gotta find the mountain. The molehill mountain. Oh, Custom Robo's a lot of fun. I got the GameCube one when it came out when I was younger. I had a lot of fun with it. I was surprised that game had the sense of humor it had. It didn't seem like it was going to, considering what it was. Oh. I remember doing that one part in the game where they give you the choice saying, will you come with us to save the world? And you can repeatedly say no to them. And if you actually do it, I remember I was surprised by that when I was younger, but fucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get your stupid rock out of here.
I remember being surprised by that. If you say no to leaving like 10 times in a row, they say, fine, we're going without you then. And they go without you, and you get your own little cutscene for that. And they say that they failed to save the world, and everybody ended up dying, and it was all your fault. And I really like that they did that. That completely took me off guard, and I was happy they had that in there. Because games always present situations like that, and there's never a point to it. But they did it. They gave it a point. Look at this weirdo. What do you think his problem is? I've been feeling a lot better about games lately too. Just going back and playing stuff again. It was weird. Like a week ago, I was probably in the best mood I've ever been about with video games because I just kept going and playing so many games on like PS2 era, GameCube, late N64, Super Nintendo. Just going around Sega Saturn, playing games that I remembered from when I was younger but haven't touched since I was younger. And not like the more memorable ones, like this for example, like Banjo Kazooie. I wasn't going after ones that I remembered super well. Because this game has stuck with me for the longest time. I don't think I'm gonna ever fully forget things about this one. I'm forgetting little things here and there, but still, I have fresh memories of everything, even when I come back to play this game after like 3 or 4 years. But, God Hand I hadn't actually played since I was younger, and going back and playing it again, I feel like such a moron for never revisiting it because I forgot it was one of my favorite games at the time, and playing it again now, holy shit, it's good. It feels good getting genuine tension out of a video game too. Having an actual sense of dread for consequences and everything. It's a really good feeling. It's something you should cherish if you can get that out of a game. Because over time, it's going to start drifting away from you. Once you start taking in too much of something, it's not going to be happening as often. You're going to notice patterns in other games. I'm going to hit this cactus. No, I'm alright. Playing Monkey Ball again was a real rush. I had a lot of fun playing Monkey Ball again. I've been having just a really good time going back to old games like that. And not only getting to see that, yes, they're still good, but also just having an amazing time playing them in general. I'm very happy about that. Thought I remember the molehill being around here. I guess I was wrong. That's what I'm trying to find right now, by the way. Does anyone remember Mole Mania? Did anyone ever play Mole Mania? I remember that being an alright game. I remember thinking it was going to be Whack-A-Mole, just for Game Boy or something when I saw the box for it. I was always kind of like, I don't know if I want to play this. But I remember I finally did when I was younger. Oh, it's right here. I'm a moron. I should have remembered that. And it was actually a pretty neat little game. Yes, Monkey Ball 2 is better. I always remembered that from when I was younger too. And they got really clever with stage designs too. They pushed you to your limit. They wanted you to go all out, just flinging yourself everywhere. And like intentionally crashing into things to pick up speed. They really pushed you hard in that. And they felt amazing too. If you could take shortcuts on some of those stages, you felt like a god doing it because of how tricky they could get. But The Office did not have Monkey Ball 2, which is why we played the first one. But we're gonna revisit it for sure. We're gonna play. Oh, that was stupid. That was double stupid. Okay, I'm fine. We're gonna revisit Monkey Ball at some point. We had a really good time playing it. We're probably gonna play the mini games in the first one, and then we're gonna probably play through Monkey Ball 2. We're gonna do, I would imagine, the arcade mode in it, and then actually do the story mode. The story mode actually being pretty difficult too, because with the story mode they actually expected you to play very, very difficult stages around the end that most people probably won't even ever finish. Those games are great though. They're so simple. That's what's bizarre about it. They're so simple, but they work so well. And it's because they did a lot with them. They, hang on, I want to find... Oh, I forgot about this guy. He's cool. They took a very, very simple concept and managed to, turn it into something amazing because of how, one, it's physics-based, and they got a good physics engine going for it. Two, they always put you on edge. They always have really... Well, that was weird that it only now started moving. But, yeah, come on. There you go. They always design levels that have narrow pathways and everything, so you'd be nervous and tense trying to go across them. They just did a lot of really good things with it in general. The camera, I was having a little bit of an issue with. I don't think it's bad, but it is frustrating on some stages just because the camera sometimes will fight against you. It slowly eases itself to what direction you're facing at the time, and that can be bothersome just because if you're being swung around by the physics, that means the camera is being swung around with you, so it's fighting against your movement, and that was why that one stage was really giving me a hard time, where it's the little slopes, not slopes, they're like the little hills that were getting bigger and bigger, and because they got so steep at the end, you needed to pick up speed going into it and turn yourself around immediately. But because of the camera, it was hard to do it since it would swing in a way that you couldn't anticipate it, and it would fight against your momentum that you already had built. So you would slow down thanks to not holding the right direction that was off of the camera, and you'd struggle for a little because of it. At times I actually kind of like that camera though, because it makes it feel more tense. You're having everything really tightly wobble around you, making you feel like you're more on edge than you should be. If you're not perfectly lined up with a pathway in the first monkey ball, the camera, because it's swaying slightly off, it's hard to ever get straightened out again from that point. So it makes it really tense, and I actually kind of like that. But at the same time, I understand it's also just because it's coming from the camera. That's why that's happening. But I remember 2 actually having a perfectly fine camera. I remember everything in 2 working perfect. I remember 2 just being a really great game. It was a perfect sequel to the first one. They really hammered it out and made it into a great game. By the way, here's this. Here's the scary maze. This one make people scream as a baby. Oh, my microphone was blocking the timer. I actually didn't see it. Which way is the right way? You don't want to get crushed by that ceiling. It's in there. Oh, there's a switch. Well, I'm wasting too much time. I guess I'll just come back in here later. I might just be dead. Although I remember this... I remember this actually not being the worst with its timer. It's just the music scaring you. Yeah. Oh, see? I fucked up more than enough there that I shouldn't have made it. Was it Donkey Kong 64 where the guy says get out? Because I remember that freaked me out. That was the one where it had a crosshair on you when you went into the place. It starts the timer again. Go away! Okay, don't go away. Who's over here? Nah.
Right here, right? Yeah. What's the scariest game music you can think of? Probably the Mother Brain music in Super Metroid. You know, it's actually pretty funny. A lot of the music in Illbleed could genuinely be spooky in any other game, but it's in Illbleed. That's the butt. Like a poop joke? You get it? Okay. Down I go. Let's get out of here. See, it's funny because I almost fucking died. Wouldn't that have been funny if I just killed myself there? I had to do everything all over again. Is this little buggy gonna hurt me? Oh, there it is. Now I do need to get health, so... Where's that bug? I guess I could kill him. They're not hard to fight. Watch him kill me. You do it. Bring it. That's what I thought. Stupid bitch. Here's the bees. Too bad they're really easy to deal with. I think the other end, though, to people being overwhelmingly negative to certain games, I've seen it with Kickstarter games probably the most. And it's true, there's been more blunders than anything that came from Kickstarter. But there's also been plenty of good things that have come from Kickstarter. I mean, Shovel Knight came from Kickstarter, so... Oh, that was bad. It's not because of the fact that it's Kickstarter that the game is going to be bad. It's because of the people in specific who are going to be involved with it. And on top of that too, just because he had a huge budget doesn't mean the game is just going to turn out well. If you have bad people involved, you're just going to have something ending up as a mess anyways, so... Where's the entrance? Why am I being that stupid? What's your favorite level in the game? That's a hard question. I'm not sure. I'm coming back in here because I want to... Oh wait, this is the other one. Never mind. I'm dumb. I do want to go back to the other one and see if there's a music note or something I could have missed, because I don't remember where they all are. I think you're immortal. Check this out. Fucker. Favorite level? Mad Monster Mansion's pretty good. What else? You know what's weird to me is that people say TikTok Wood is their favorite. I remember when I played it a year back, I think it's my least favorite because finding music notes on that stage is fucking miserable because they're scattered between the different seasons and it's very easy to miss one of them. I remember that pissed me off really, really bad. It's a fun idea for a stage, but the size of the stage and everything being applied to it, I remember not being too big on it. I'm more in the middle with that one. I think people, they hate Rusty Bucket the most, I think. I actually like that one, though. There's Mumbo's old scary face that they still have in the game. And he had, yellow eyes. With just little dots in the middle. Was that this? No, I'm a dummy. It's this. I gave you more than enough time, so it's fine. Where's the stupid honeycomb? I'm just trying to find that right now. It's a very bored-looking Jinjo. Oh my god, I'm being as stupid. It's right there. There we go. Shit, I don't know. Is he here? No. This one. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. You're the egg, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, well, I'm stupid. What else is new? It's hard to pick out, like, a favorite. I don't know what my favorite stage would be. And I don't really know what my least favorite would be. Tic-Tac Woods, I hate that one thing about it, but I still like it as a level. So I don't really know. I actually don't know what I'd say my favorite is. I'm gonna go with probably Mad Monster Mansion. Surprisingly, I do like Rusty Bucket Bay as much as people hate it. I do like that stage a lot. Maybe it's because of the music, I don't know. Whee! Okay. Got stuck on the tree a little bit there. Oh yeah, it's 1 AM now, wow. You know what, after I finish this level up, maybe it'll be time to kinda hold this off for a little bit. And where's this one? Oh, it's at the tippity top, y'all. Hippity hop, y'all. Well, that was stupid of me, wasn't it? Where's the little speedy shoes? Where's the little speedy shoes? Please, I need the speedy shoes. Where's the speedy shoes? There's no speedy shoes. There's no speedy shoes. Oh, there's no speedy shoes. Where the heck are the speedy shoes? Where are the speedy shoes? They're supposed to be here for this one, aren't they? Do I have to climb up that, whoa, boy. They're up here, aren't they? Yep, I'm a dummy. Okay. Oh, I canceled out of it because I thought you had to butt pound it. I guess not. So I already blew this one. Get out of here, you. I like those mummy hands a lot. You don't unlock these in Freeze Easy P. You unlock them in this level. That's why I came here first. It's the most of a shortcut you can take in this game. Just diagonally jumping. Look at this weirdo. What's he smiling about? Ow. Okay. Bye, guys. No thanks. No thanks. I'll take that, though. Oh, no. Now they're all gonna get me. I filled the water in.
I remember I liked some of the upgrades a lot in Banjo-Tooie. It was actually cool that they kept all of the moves from this game in Banjo-Tooie out the door. You just had everything from the first game. But I remember Tooie had some fun moves, even if they only applied to like 1 or 2 situations. They had the thing where you could swing your backpack in the air. I remember it was... That was when you were just Banjo, I think, though. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I played Tooie. You could get into your backpack as just Banjo. That was where most of the moves came from, was just for them when they're split up. And Kazooie could twirl through the air. They all basically had a flutter move that they could do. What was there? I remember there was the upgraded ground pound move where it turned into a drill. I kind of like that. I remember there was a thing where you could shoot Kazooie off as like a little torpedo underwater, which is kind of cool. I was mentioning it earlier, my favorite thing that they added, which is an optional move that you go back for at the beginning. It's when you... Isn't it when you... Or no, he gives you double oxygen, doesn't he? I'm trying to remember now. The goldfish that's at the beginning... Does he give you double oxygen, or does he give you the faster swimming? I think he gives you the faster swimming. So if you hold A and B underwater, you do both paddles at the same time, which is a really, really good idea because that circumvents a lot of the problems with swimming segments. Did you ever play game? Oh yeah. Is that Grunty's Revenge? Is that what it was called? The Game Boy Advance one? I was really excited for that because I remember seeing it in Nintendo Power, and then its release got held off. That was when they showed off. What was the Donkey Kong like coconut game that became Mr. Pants? Which was it had a 3D perspective on it though, but that was also when they were doing Diddy Kong Pilot, and that became Banjo Pilot. And then that too, the prototype for that got released. Banjo Pilot was going to have 3D environments in it, and they got it working fine. It was running on the Game Boy Advance and everything. It was just fine. They had it working. But for whatever reason, they got rid of it. They took it out, which is really bizarre. Why is he making fun of me? Why is this man making fun of me? What's his problem? If only I had some speedy method of getting that. But the Game Boy Advance Banjo-Kazooie is not so great, unfortunately. At the same time, I don't know how well you could have done a game like that on the Game Boy Advance. But I just remember it didn't play so great, the levels were kind of uninteresting. The biggest thing on top of everything though was the mini games that they'd have you do to get jiggies in it. Almost all of them were pretty lousy. It just wasn't that fun of a game. Prototypes ended up coming out online though. Oh right, his nose is stuffed up. Hey, here you go. Take it. This is how you unstuff your nose, by the way. If you have allergies, try this sometime. I almost forgot this room existed until like a minute ago. I remember this is a room that always kind of drifted away from my memory because there isn't too much to it. Okay, whoa. But typically at this point in a stream, I'd be like bored of the game already. I've been having a good time with this. I'm still not bored. And that really says something, I think, about this game. Oh, I should have waited to jump. There you go. Eat up, Martha. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, Tony. Yo. Let's just get these out of the way really quick. Yeah, I've noticed people have been posting that Asterix game for a while now. I used to show that one off to people way back because it is really impressive what they managed to pull off. Because the Game Boy Advance can do basic 3D like that, so they just pre-rendered animations for the characters and tried their hardest to simulate it being a 3D platformer. They did a pretty good job. It's pretty impressive. Whoa, God, stop sliding when you land, Banjo. Holy moly. There we go. But that was a very simple concept at the time, by the way, for a camera system. How about just a button that if you hold it or tap it, it focuses the camera to where you're facing. It was a very simple fix, and this has it, which is very nice. It has easing on it, but it does have it, so it's nice. It's fine with easing on it, honestly, because it means you can just walk around like this and it's fine. Get out of here. Oh, gross. Oh, I never noticed that. You can see his bloody bits with a little bone in there. But there's some pretty impressive games on Game Boy Color if you want to see hardware being pushed pretty far. I was playing it before. The Wacky Races on Game Boy Color is actually kind of impressive. They managed to simulate having a little 3D perspective for a racing game on the Game Boy Color, and it runs great. Runs perfect. It's pretty nice. Remember this door that has nothing in it? That's not true. It has an egg. It's the door nobody could get behind. The only secret people were able to do at the time was thanks to Game Shark. They could get the ice key. If only that worked. Did you own an original Xbox? Yeah. That's how I played Jet Set Radio Future. Which, by the way, there's an example of that there, having a button that just lets you have the camera go to where you're facing. It was a very common solution to camera issues at the time, and it always helped having it. I'm missing the one move still, aren't I? I should head over to stupid tree fucker. He wants water. Whoops. Listen, fucker. Listen, fucker! Yeah, get out of here. And give me the good stuff. Apparently Ukulele doesn't have an option to skip text, which, if that's true, that'd be pretty lousy. Look, he stretched himself out. For some reason. Just to make this harder to get. I don't mind the camera snap being so instantaneous within Jet Set Radio Future. It's awkward for people watching it for sure, but when you're playing it, it's not that big of a deal. I think it's better to have... There should be easing on it, but I would say, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 frames of easing or something. Very minimal. Because having to wait for a camera to face where you're facing can also be obnoxious. It means you can't be moving as quickly. Woo! 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 You know what I want to do is I wanted to play Mario RPG again at some point. I think we're going to be going back to playing Final Fantasy VII again soon. Because we're having a really fun time with it. But, when we end up finishing Kingdom Hearts, I guess? Because we're making a lot of progress in Kingdom Hearts. We're pretty far into it now. Pokemon Red we need to go back to, too. But once we finish an RPG, Mario RPG might be the next one to do. Specifically Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG, sorry. Okay, let's get this. Okay, hand fucker, where are you? You think you're gonna keep the jigsaw piece away? I don't think so. You motherfucker. Give me that. Oh. It's really strange to me now, a lot of these things too, because I remember at the time, like when I was in high school, they said like, oh, Mario RPG is a really good game. I remember you would get a lot of flack for it because people would be like, oh, it's fucking overrated. Yeah, okay, I bet Final Fantasy VII is your favorite game ever too. I remember that was a very common thing at the time, and that finally went away now. You don't really hear that as much anymore. It's strange. That's what Sonic says. He says, strange, isn't it? I had that on VHS. Yeesh. I remember it being animated pretty well, though. I remember the whole OVA was decently animated. I don't know if it's good. I would imagine it's not very good, but I remember it being fun at least. Whoops. Get out of here, you idiot. Well, if Kingdom Hearts was with Nickelodeon characters, they did that. They did the stupid Volcano Island game or whatever. They kept doing games like that where it was big crossovers. Fuck off. Fuck off! Okay, thank you. Okay, now I'm too fast. I'm glad I finally got out of that slump. I was feeling strange for a little while. Just thinking, oh, you can't step in this even if you're speedy. I remember feeling bizarre about, what's in this one? Did I already do this? Yeah, I did. I remember, feeling just kind of weird in general. Just realizing, like, okay, it's been almost 10 years since high school. I remember, feeling really strange about that. Specifically graduation. It's not 10 years yet for me, but it's getting there, and I remember feeling very, very odd thinking about that. So for like 2 or 3 months, I was kind of in the dumps about it. Then after, oh my god, we watched The King of the Hill, and that was the thing that comes up, is that Peggy has no friends, so she ends up finding her yearbook, trying to contact people she used to know in high school, which, I do have friends at least, but at the same time, it made me think to myself, like, I wonder what everybody's doing now, it's been so long. It's also that I forgot a lot of people's names because it's been so long, so I was trying to, like, just kind of remember back to everything. And then I got struck with a memory, and I kind of like remembered, oh, wait, why am I trying to get in contact with these people again? Because I had just remembered when Halo 4 came out, I remember one of my friends from high school was on Xbox Live. I was like, oh, hey, it's been years since high school. We should play it together. And he was a complete moron. I remember the people I played with even were like making fun of him, and he was getting really mad at everybody because he was lashing out at people for whatever reason. He was getting really mad at the game. He was lashing out at everyone, just insulting them. And it was just kind of like, oh, you know what? I kind of forgot. This is how he was in high school too. He was just kind of always an asshole. And after remembering that, I was just kind of like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's fine I don't talk to these people again, because I think there was a reason I never went back trying to talk to them. It's just... I guess moving out here and how quick the past year has been, it had me feeling weird. But I'm over it now. I was getting like oddly, and I was even recognizing in my head, like, why am I feeling nostalgic for this kind of thing? I fucking like, remember Stacy's Mom Has Got It Going On? Songs like that? For some reason I was being sentimental about that, and it's like, why? Why is stupid garbage from this point in your life coming back to you now and hitting you and making you... Because I was like that, like... 5 years back, I was like, oh, remember Sugar Ray? Oh, wait, remember Sugar Ray? It's things that you shouldn't be having, like, any attachment towards. It's just because it's been long enough that no matter what, you feel something, because it's like, oh yeah, I do remember that. Wait, it wasn't a good thing. Why does that matter? Okay, what's left, by the way? I should be paying some attention to the game. I have not gotten any of the honeycomb pieces. I know where one is. I don't know where the other is. But, I don't know. I'm guessing this is just a point that everyone hits eventually. And with, by the way, did you see that? It updated to its higher quality model. It's just a flat disc when you're not near it. I remember Rare was actually very good at masking that kind of thing, because even though you're seeing that in an emulator, you're not going to notice that on a TV. And I remember... By the way, where is Bottles so he can give me the stupid... Because that's what I need. I didn't even think about that. That's what I've been looking for. I need him to give me the stupid Beak Bomb move. Or do you get that from Freeze Easy Peak? I think you get that from Freeze Easy Peak, don't you? So I need to come back here. Okay. Well, I'm glad I remember that now. Okay. But where are the missing music notes? Because I should be able to get those. Unless they're in an area I can't get to without the Beak Bomb. I remember people were pointing that out too. I watched a video where someone's like, yeah, the graphics get hilariously bad when the camera zooms out on Mario in Mario 64. Yeah, no shit, it was changing the model quality. You're not gonna see that on a TV. I didn't see it on a TV at all. I only found out about that recently when I emulated it. I didn't know that was a thing it did. You don't spot that on a TV. I'm sorry you can't get them. Well, shit, that sucks. I wasted all this time for nothing. Guess I gotta stream this game even longer. Aw, shoot. Aw, well. Didn't they change that with the Xbox Live? You know what? I bet I'm thinking of that. I bet I'm thinking of that. The Xbox Live Arcade re-release, they changed it, I think. They took out the whole thing with the music notes, so you would actually save your progress. Yeah, so I'm remembering the wrong one. I remember the shadow looking terrible in the Xbox Live Arcade one. Oh well, I can just go freeze easy and do it.
Wow, your best note score was who fucking cares? You didn't get them all, you retard dipshit. Now jump in the sand and kill yourself. And I guess that's how slopes work. I also heard this complaint a lot from people with Mario 64, how they were saying like, oh, it's stupid that the game would gate you off, that you had to pick a star and go into the level and throw you out, and they did that to pad the length out. But the time it took to go back into a stage and everything, what? You think they were trying to intentionally pad the length out by adding on like 3 to 4 seconds between leaving and going back in? That's not what it was doing. Typically when you got a star or two, it was, it's because of their shitty high score system that they were doing that. I know that that was obviously why the decision was made. But it's also because some stages do change based on which stars you're selecting. Not to mention you might want to affect the stage, like tick-tock clock, you might want to speed it up, you might want to slow it down, you might want to have it completely paused. There's reasons why that's not exactly a bad thing that throws you out of the stage. Why am I doing this? Oh, whatever, I'll just go in. It wasn't just to pad the length out, even though I hear people say that. It's because of the high score system, they were just thinking about that. Because adding 5 to 6 seconds isn't going to do anything to extend the game's length. That's not why they were doing it. Look, all these little babies are crying. Oh, boo hoo hoo. Is baby gonna cry? They're so sad they don't have their presents that they never open. Wee. Yes, fun. Here's idiot. He ate something because he's a moron. Idiot. Whoop. I bumped right over that. But yes, Mario 64 didn't need to do that, but at the same time, I've never in my entire life been bothered by it. I don't think it matters. It is such a minor thing, and it does have impact on the level sometimes, that I can completely dismiss it in my head. Nor is it just padding like people keep insisting it is. That's not why they did it. It was due to poor planning for a feature that nobody cared about. That's it. It's not a big deal. I've never cared about that. Banjo-Kazooie would be more frustrating if you had to leave a level and come back in each time you were getting a Jiggy or something, because in Banjo-Kazooie you don't have movement options and levels are bigger than they are in Mario 64. If Mario 64 was moving like this game does, if it was as slow as this was by comparison, and you didn't have all these acrobatic things you could do to speed up the process of getting the stars, and if it was all objective based and everything, it would be frustrating having to restart over and over again. But hey, guess what? This game has a problem within itself with that kind of thing anyways, with the music notes resetting themselves. But I don't hear people bringing that one up as much. The Mario 64 star thing seems like a very common complaint. Also, do you like that they put the feathers in the music notes here because they match up with the color? It's a nice touch. Makes them almost invisible. I remember being this high up scared me when I was younger. I didn't like it. There are a lot of heights in this game. And they feel really intense. It's because they always have the wind. You have that ambient wind behind it all. Makes it so much more intimidating. I got a Prezi. Give me this. Look, he has actual human eyeballs. This poor fool. Miserable old fool. I killed your master. That's how she says it.
then I'm going to kill you too. And she says, bitch, you don't have a future. Have I seen that movie enough times now that I can... No, I don't remember that full scene. That would concern me. I think when you get to a point that you've memorized almost every line in a movie, you've probably seen it too much. I'd like to watch it again. I still like it a lot. It's a selfish reason why I like Kill Bill so much, but oh my god, I know the story isn't necessarily that complex or anything, especially compared to other movies that Tarantino's done, but oh my god, the framing of so many of the shots in it, it's a gorgeous movie sometimes. It's amazing what kind of work went into that. The one shot when it's just one still shot going the whole time, how it's just this big scripted scene that they planned out with everyone walking around. It's amazing. And then that too, when she's in the bathroom, they did the lighting with it so you could see her through and everything. They did so much for that movie. It's incredible. I'd like to watch it again. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. That's what Vivica Fox is known for, dying after appearing in a movie for like 10 minutes. That's actually surprising to me how well known she is, considering she didn't do too much. I mean, she's obviously had plenty of roles, but that was her most major role that I can think of, and it wasn't even that major. She's the quickest death. She didn't last very long. You okay, Julian? It's alright, are you sure you don't want to come back? Do you like snow? Oh. Oh. Do you like snow or desert more? Okay, good, because I'm doing the snow level. I beat the desert. Okay, well, I didn't actually finish the desert.
Was it Egyptian desert?
Yes. Egyptian. It's the fun one, don't worry.
Was it a Hawaiian desert?
Hawaiian desert.
Yeah, Hawaiian desert.
That's how he says it in Money for Nothing. He goes, Hawaiian noises.
You want some last couple bits of Koala's March?
Sure. I like Koala's March.
Why do they march?
I don't know. Because they can't be koala yummies anymore after they choke that girl out.
Here.
Did they cut that line out of Money for Nothing on the radio? Does he still say that he's banging on those bongos like a chimpanzee?
I wouldn't know. I never heard it on the radio.
Because I know they took out the faggot part.
I'm not a little faggot.
With the earring and the makeup.
What koalas did you get?
I got... This one's holding a baton. This one is drinking tea. This one's... What?
Did you take my Dr. Pepper?
No.
Where is it?
Should be in the... Should be in the bag, shouldn't it?
It's not in the fridge. I left them all in the fridge.
It should be in there, shouldn't it? You left it all in the fridge? There's a bag of chips in there.
There's just 2 bags of Cokes.
There's a second bag.
Oh no! Now it's gonna be all warm.
There's always a problem, isn't there, Julian?
Man, that ain't fair. There's no ice either.
Oh, Julian. Can somebody tell me, when was the last time you heard Money for Nothing on the radio? Did he say, they obviously censored out the part about the little faggot with the earring and the makeup. But, did they take out his banging on those bongos like a chimpanzee? Because I could see them doing that too. I could see them removing that. I was surprised how long that song just remained uncensored on the radio. And then only, like, 4 years back did I start hearing it censored. Whole point of that song is that he heard a guy working in a store who would talk and sounded exactly like that. There's the tree. I need to light it up by throwing myself into it. Oh, Merry Christmas. Never mind. These guys are low poly models that aren't animated. Now he's moving. I hate these snowmen. I hate these snowmen. They annoy the shit out of me. Because they... Don't they anticipate where you're moving? They try to throw ahead of you. And then on top of that, they have really good aim. They're almost perfect at trying to hit you. There's the racetrack. Am I just being a dummy right now? Where's the molehill? I need him. Oh, whatever. I'll go down here. I think my brain is turning off because I've been playing this so long. Remember when Rare for a little while kept asking people what they wanted to see more prototype stuff from, and they were just posting videos of it all? That's actually funny to me because I know the original Rare staff never would want that getting out there. And since so much of Rare is gone, but they have the archives to all their old files, they could just do that now. There he is. Yeah, fill my health up, you... Okay. He's gone. It's weird what the shortcut in this game to skip text is. Because the point of... What? Didn't want to do that. The point of having the L and R buttons and the Z button is that Z is supposed to act as your L button on the controller. Maybe it works though, I didn't actually try it. You hit... What is it? LRB? It's to skip text? And I didn't know that for the longest time. I wish I knew that. Yeah, he pooped it out. 'Cause that's his crotch. Oh, funny. Here's the secret area. There's nothing here. I guess I'm gonna head over there. I like that they put like lighting on it since it's all blue. They didn't put lighting on it really, they just kind of tinted the texture a different color. So it looks more frozen. Eh. What? This is one of the only times the top of this hut actually matters. Okay, do your work, funny voodoo man. Boo papa.
Yeah, make fun of me more, you fucker. Here it is, one of the most worthless animal transformations in the game. It really is. I just stopped and thought about it. There's almost no point to this one. You get almost nothing out of this one. The pumpkin one you don't really get anything out of. Although I think the pumpkin one, they make you use it a lot more. There's a lot of tight areas you need to go through as it. Get me out of here. Whoa, that was weird. Where is it? Where's the stupid walrus who gets afraid of everything? I remember liking Hailfire Peaks a lot. Hey. Okay, let's do it. Give me the race. No, you fucker. I wanna race him. No, all you need to do is play the video game. Okay. Yes, I'm doing it. Wahey! I remember thinking to myself, whoop. Whoa, what the fuck? Settle down. I remember thinking to myself when I played this first time, like, oh shit, there's no way I'm gonna catch up. Then you realize that no, he slows down like around the end. It's just to create tension. He just goes at random speeds to mess with you. Oh. That was a confusing one. That's confusing too. I'm gonna lose. I can save it. Probably not. Oh, boo-hoo. Baby gonna cry? It's funny because this is all he does with himself. This is all his life is, and he's not even very good at it. It's not funny, that's depressing. I'm sorry. Imagine being an NPC in one of these shitty worlds. That's all your life is. He's so happy. Give me that. It's true, he's not only a bad sled racer, he's a bad father. He has nothing going for him. And you go through here. Wow, look at that juicy secret. Look at this murder cube. Why does the GameCube have to be so expensive now? It was $99. $99 at the time for a new GameCube, a controller, and a copy of Melee. That was a bundle Nintendo was doing as the GameCube was running. $99. Why does it all have to be so overpriced now? It's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't even like this guy. He's nasty to everybody. It's Jim Sterling saying how the Kazooie equivalent in ukulele is too mean to everybody.
We. I already did this. Then he does the joke video saying, ha ha ha, gotcha. Yeah, you must be so mad I gave the ukulele a 2 out of 10. You must be so angry I gave Zelda a 7 out of 10. Ha ha ha. Is baby going to cry? Aren't I the shocking one? Jesus Christ. The walruses are not friends with snowmen. Why doesn't ukulele have deep combat? So that's not the point. I'll see though. Like I said, I fully expect ukulele to not be very good. In fact, I'm anticipating it. I'm pretty much anticipating it not to be a very good game. It just seems like no one knows why. Oh no, it's too cold. How am I supposed to get those music notes I forgot to get because I hate being the walrus? Went away. Remember this fun part? Bullseye, got him. He'll never mess with me again. And I better run away. Grab your stupid fucking presents. Here, you get one. Yeah, you... I don't know if you deserve it. Maybe he wants this one. Take it. You don't get anything. You're his least favorite. I mean, I'm a fan of Rare and Banjo Kazooie and everything. Oh my god, I even tolerated Conquer Live and Reload. I used to play that online all the time, Jesus Christ. I even knew how broken it was. I remember clipping outside the maps and everything. But at the same time, I fully recognize like the problems of those games and how they're not very good, a lot of them. And with ukulele in specific, my issue is that I'm not seeing as much of the charm as those games at least had. Because I enjoy a lot of these games from this period, from Rare specifically. Banjo-Kazooie I love. I can say that I love it because I don't feel like there's much wrong with it at all compared to other games where it's much easier to figure out things that people take issue with. Donkey Kong 64 is an easy example of that. Banjo-Tooie. Conquer, specifically Live and Reloaded, is easy to figure out what people wouldn't like about it by comparison. I didn't like it by comparison, but I still played it all the time. But ukulele, at least all of those games I'm just mentioning now, they all have charm and personality and are coming from the fact that these were just ideas they had, as opposed to, okay, how do we create something to appease these people? Okay, let's just recreate everything they're already familiar with, but we have to make bootlegs of all of it because we don't own the rights to it. That's what ukulele is really coming off as. I'm not seeing anything too unique that it has to offer, and it's not doing a better job than any of this in any way. So I could easily see it ending up as a kind of lousy game, but maybe not. Starting out with low expectations is probably a good thing for this because I could just be pleasantly surprised. I could still see myself having fun with it too, even if it's not that great. Just because at least it's a 3D platformer. Could still be fun. Well, hey. It's still weird to me. I don't care too much about the John thing. It was weird seeing that as a response. Oh, I fucking lost. Yeah, okay. I see why they would do it. It was weird that it was so late that they did it, but what's stranger to me about it is they left his name in the credits. Why? He's removed from the game. He shouldn't be in the credits still. It's defeating the purpose of doing a patch like that if his name is still in the credits. In fact, that's a bigger deal, I imagine. I don't really care about any of that. People saying too, like, I'm not gonna buy the game now because this one person's not doing a voice for it. If that was your reason for supporting it to begin with, and that really says a lot about you. It means you didn't even give a shit about the game anyways. You were gonna buy it because one NPC that grunts was voiced by somebody? I understand thinking the decision's stupid, but at the same time, I don't think that would be a thing that would make me go, okay, I'm not gonna play this period now. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like. I'm also not gonna shit on something until I've tried it, although I do hate that now because it's harder to have that kind of perspective since you can't just rent games anymore. Oh, this is close. Are you serious? I didn't even goof up. This is a tighter race than I remember it being. Okay. Just be jumping around more, I guess, to make this easier. Right here would be a good spot. Well, I lost. Yeah. Start the race over. Yeah. Do it again. I'm not surprised I lost because I wasn't jumping at all. Clearly they want you to try to get ahead of him. So, time for some... Okay, I lost. It's the end of that. See that shortcut? We can do about it. Gonna cry. Gonna remove Banjo's name from the credits. Okay, that was good. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, I don't know why Playtonic cared. It already no one even remembers that stuff happened at this point. It's been long enough. That's always what happens online. Things just fade out of relevance. Remember Destiny? No one's talking about him anymore. I don't know why he did that to begin with either. The whole thing was stupid. All ends of it were really stupid. But he managed to knock himself down after he was going after animators after that. He was very proud. And he thought, hey, let's just shit on everyone and say how everyone is a problem for whatever reason. It's not like Destiny did John in either. John did himself in. I don't know what he was thinking. Well, okay, I do know what he was thinking because he said what he was thinking. And it was stinking thinking. Yeesh. What a mess. It was so long ago, though. That's why it was weird that it had to become a... Because I do understand that, people bringing that up. Like, why did this game have to become political now? I totally understand that one. Yeah, why did it? Because that's what that ended up doing. Nope. Try that again. Take that. One of these has a jiggy from what I remember. Okay, hit him. Oh. Try that again. Oh my god, no! It couldn't be any worse. It's supposed to line you up. If you bump into him lower, it's actually supposed to set you up to hit his hat. I'll try it again. Oh my god! Well, try that again. That wasn't good. You're out of here, mister. Never mind. I think a big part of what makes Banjo-Kazooie work so well is, if you... It comes down to a lot of things, and people seem to weigh in game design in a kind of a strange manner. That, I always hear people do the gameplay over graphics thing. I see that all the time still. And that's not how it exactly works. It's not like a... There was a really popular one way back where it was an image, and it was like, here's a few different bars. You have 10 points, and you have to distribute it between gameplay, sound, graphics, and find a perfect balance. And it's like, okay, that's not how it works. It's not like a weird priority system like that. That's not how designing a game necessarily works. You can have every area be done well. And yes, while gameplay should take probably the most priority, at the same time, good visuals, good music, sound effects and everything, that can enhance it. Like, that's the point. Is that when you have something that already plays well, if you have good presentation to go alongside that, it can be that much more satisfying to play thanks to that. It's why if you probably went back to a lot of older games and I'm being a moron now, what am I doing? You went back to a lot of older games and you just scraped off the visuals and everything, you wouldn't care as much. Imagine if Mega Man didn't have good music or any real visuals to it. I don't think people would have cared as much about it. It's that these games have a lot and all these different... It's why I like Street Fighter 3 a lot too. Street Fighter 3 is already a very technical game and it's a lot of fun, but it's also really, really satisfying to play because the sound effects are great. It's some of the best that Capcom's had in a fighting game. All of the sound effects in Street Fighter 3 have this impact, this weight to it. It feels great just because you're hearing those sound effects, coupled in with the fact that you have really good special effects too. Not to mention the sprites in that game are amazing, but the point is all of it comes together and it makes something that could have just been alright stand out so much more because you managed to complement it with good aesthetics. It's not just that it plays well. You did a perfect blend of all of that together. And that's part of what makes Banjo-Kazooie work so well, is that it is kind of a simple game, but everything just came together really well. It looks good, there's good animation on things, there's a lot of personality and charm, the music's great. It's just overall a very enjoyable experience. And it's why something like Yooka-Laylee could attempt to emulate this, but not pull it off, so it just ends up being a pretty lousy game. You need to get so much of this right to end up with a game as solid as this. Ow. The Street Fighter 3 parrying sound has to be one of the most satisfying sound effects I've ever heard in a game. You feel amazing every time you do it. Yeah, you got me. I don't fucking care. Oh, why they gotta be so hard to hit? But that's what you should be aiming for most. You should be trying to make a game as good as you can. That should be the focus. It shouldn't just be one area and then not really going all in on anything else. You should be trying your hardest with it. I know no matter what, I'm not going to be happy with Trick or Treat because it's going to be something we can't exactly give our all to. And I don't like the idea of that. At least we're going to with Bippy. Trick or Treat, it's something that Julian wants to have this year, and I'm nervous about that. Oh, I can't use that. So much for getting this. Well, time to play the whole level over. Time to play the whole level over. They have red feathers in there. Where? The afterlife? I would hope so. Yeah, let's do the minigame. These guys are fuckers. I don't know what their problem is. Get out of here! Okay, you're free. Get in there. Get in there. Everyone can have a good time. You stupid Christmas tree. Why would you even want to eat these? The sound it makes, it sounds really painful to try to eat Christmas lights. Hi, Julian. Good to see you too, Julie.
Is this still a video game?
Yes.
How many Jiggles did you get?
I got too many.
Too many Jiggles. There's the Jello cube.
It's not Jello, Julian. They're
Why is
ice
he
cubes.
bouncing?
Because he's a goofy ice cube, man. What do you think of the Christmas time?
The Christmas time?
What have you done?
It's okay. It's not the best.
What have you done, Julian?
What the? Oh, you got it.
Merry Christmas! Oh, yes.
Ooh! What have you been talking about?
The Christmas Tree, the hit movie.
You have to get the things.
I already blew it. I was supposed to fly up here and go through the ring.
There's a thing right there.
I know. I can't get it.
Oh
Ow!
my god.
Hey, look, a
What
present.
the fuck is that thing?
It's a present. It's the president. I was supposed to come back here. I was supposed to fly through the star, I think, to get the thing out.
Oh.
I was dumb.
I was trying to find pompadour tutorials on YouTube. And everybody has really tiny ones. They're not phallic at all.
Is that why you like them?
It's not the reason.
Do you imagine their dicks on people's heads?
It's not, it's just, there's other reasons.
Is that like a thing for you? Do you just picture that?
That's not the only reason.
Julian.
There's other reasons too.
Julian.
They're just slight bumps. You gotta get a big long one.
Julian. Why do you want a dick on your head?
And I know that they exist because I saw all the Japanese ones. I saw lots of photos and they're really huge.
That's because they pride themselves in that. They're always on really
At
weird.
first I was like, maybe it's just not possible, but then I saw it.
It's always on really weird looking guys.
I'm a weird looking guy.
Julian, don't be hard on
That
yourself.
works. Oh, I like how big his teeth are.
So that's why you like them?
It's not the only reason!
What's the other reason?
I don't know. Like, it's cool.
Because they look like dicks?
It's a cartoon hair.
It's a cartoon hair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
I always
cartoon
liked
hair.
it. I don't know.
Look at these.
Wah, wah, wah. It's the Rugrats music.
I was gonna say those light bulbs look like they could have come out of a Rugrats game.
Ho, ho, ho.
There we go. Okay, now I gotta fly through there.
Do it.
Trying. See, that's a big deal. That was a fancy thing at the time. That
What?
they could just add instruments onto a song like that.
Oh, like the crossfading shit.
Because you're hearing that now, right? Because I lit up the tree. So every MIDI file for these
Oh my god!
these stage songs are very complex.
Yeah, I missed it.
See,
You got fucked up.
what is he doing? Get off of it, you fool! There you go.
Did it work?
I gotta do it a few times.
A few times.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it makes it more harder. And then I get stuck on it. Jesus Christ. Okay, one
Oh,
more.
it made a sound.
One more.
So I guess you're right.
Okay, bye, tree. Merry Christmas.
Free.
What was that?
That was the Zuki.
Zuki? Godzuki?
Gucci Bazooki.
Remember Godzuki?
No!
You don't remember Godzuki?
No.
There's a baby Godzilla, and they had the Godzilla cartoon.
There's like 5 baby
and it was
Godzillas.
Godzilla with Godzuki, and he was a little goofball.
What did he do?
I just remember the theme song because they say Godzilla and Godzuki, and he'd be a little goofball. He'd start fumbling around, and it'd play like the music would play when Scrappy Doo showed up, because that was the popular thing at the.
Oh,
What the hell is this thing doing?
This is fucking suck.
What is it doing?
I said this is suck.
What the heck was that?
You're gonna need some more fetas.
I like some feta cheese.
I'm upset we didn't get any for the lasagna.
It's still good lasagna.
I like the crumbly texture though in a good lasagna.
I thought you were gonna say on the snowballs.
I like fucking snow is delicious. I love it.
When was the last time you ate it?
When I was in Canada.
Remember when I flew through the thing and it got me stuck on it and I couldn't move?
Yes. That happened several times.
If I was a petty man, I would have one flaw like that to decide that this whole game was bad.
Do people think I thought the game is bad?
No, but that's how people typically are with games now. One fault means the whole thing is bad.
Oh my god.
What?
Got eaten.
It's an igloo.
Nigloo?
I did not say that, Julian. I said igloo.
What does that even mean?
It's an igloo!
You should grab the feathers.
Julian.
Listen, you said it.
No, I didn't, Julian.
You said it.
This is what you did to Chris too. You keep
What are
trying
you
to
talking
you
about?
keep trying to put everyone in these positions because it's really funny to you. Because you're the one who would say it the most.
That's not true.
It is true.
No, it isn't. I didn't even say a bad word.
You're the one who said it.
I didn't say anything.
You said it twice too. I said igloo. Why would I
said it? You said it too fast.
What? Igloo?
Yeah.
How does that sound like? Why would it put an N on it?
Because you said in. How did you say it?
I
don't even
just said
remember.
it's an igloo.
Oh, there you go. That's how you said it.
Because I said an igloo?
Yes.
Julian,
Yeah.
you're hearing things you want to hear. Did he say it? I mean, if he did, I agree with him. I'll go in on this.
What does that mean?
You want to say bad words too?
When are Matt and Ryan gonna have us back on the show?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because that was what we ended up talking about. That was the subject of the.
That's
entire
also not a
podcast.
thing, anyways. Nigloos aren't a thing.
I didn't say it was.
So what's the problem?
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm trying to be funny and it's not working.
It was funny. It was funny. What's something else I could pretend to be shocked by?
One more. Oh, Jesus!
Hang on, I gotta vibrate through it a little bit.
Oh my god.
He'll get off of it eventually.
Why is it so difficult?
Just give him a bit, he'll come off of
Is it too small?
It's because of how this game is doing it. He gets stuck in it for some reason. I hate that you get stuck on it too.
I was afraid it wasn't going to count unless it was from the right side.
No, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of time.
You're going to run out of feathers. Oh, come on.
What is this? Okay, well, I blew it. There I am.
I like that you're rendered on screen. Most games wouldn't do that.
What do you think of him?
Oh my fucking Jesus.
Oh,
Jumbo. Huh?
that's how I feel if I killed
Do you
somebody
freeze
too.
if you go in the water?
Yes.
Let me see.
Why do you want to see?
'Cause I want to see what
It's
he
not a
looks like.
visual thing.
I want to see what he looks like as an ice cube.
It's not a visual thing like that. It just means you take damage.
Crash did it.
Crash also died instantly from fall. What is he doing? He's like tumbling around it. Talk to the molehill, he'll replenish your feathers. I thought people just said he doesn't do that. I thought he just refills your health. Do you want that as an alarm to wake up to?
I like that they do all these different vocal sounds, but I think most people would be really annoyed.
Yes, I like them. Because that was a complaint they're even having with ukulele, because it does it too. I remember reading reviews of this when it came out on Xbox Live Arcade of people whining about it too. I've never had an issue with it. Remember Rayman 2 did that on N64? They spoke in gobbledygook.
I like the one with actual dubbing in it because
The voices are bad.
she always pronounces it Raymond.
She's also French, like everyone else in that game. She says, "You truly are Rayman's raving rabbids."
I mean Raymond.
Raven's raving ramen.
Raymond, Raymond.
Ryman Raymond and his rhyming rabbids.
Do you think the original would have been good? The original idea for Raving Rabbids?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god!
Well, I guess that was far enough for it to kill me. I didn't think it would.
I wanted to see what it looked like when he slammed onto the ground.
That's too bad. I get to do all the music notes again. I didn't think that was going to be far enough for it to kill me, but okay.
You're wrong.
I was trying to also flutter out of it, but it didn't let me, so...
Would you be happy to have a friend in your backpack that could run around for you?
No, because I'd be too heavy.
You know what? You would be the one in the backpack because you're skinny.
Julian, don't tell people that.
Carry me around.
Julian, don't tell people that.
That's what friends do.
There are already people posting fake images with everyone believing it, and I'm happy with that. What was it? It was an image of like a bald fat guy, and it was like, oh, this is him! I got from an exclusive source! And everybody was believing it.
I was happy about that.
Yeah,
post.
I was too. It's funny.
Everybody believed it.
Yeah, they did.
It was really funny.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think like, oh yes! The real information must come through an anonymous image board. Where else would it come from? Why do you think that is? Why do you think people are that dumb?
Because they're desperate to see things.
I guess. Someone's gonna post and say, hey, it's me, Obama. Me on 4chan. I launched the nukes. And they'll all believe it.
Do you think Obama has Obama?
This is what Michelle actually looks like. It's just me.
Do you think Mr. Obama would ever actually go on 4chan?
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
It would be.
It'd be like that story about Bill Murray coming into that guy's house and saying nobody will ever believe you. Whatever the story was, I don't remember how it went.
Let's say get your own damn fries.
Bitch, nigga, get your own damn fries. That's what he says! I'm not paraphrasing, I'm quoting directly.
This is away, my bitch nigga. Get your own damn fries.
No! Don't die!
See, that's all that separates you from dying in one hit and you not dying in one hit. Oh, do you really have to get the presents again, too? That sucks. The guy who said he made that post on V is in the chat.
You're a funny man.
You're
Mr. Funny Man.
Mr. Funny Man.
You come full circle.
Oh my god.
So how are you supposed to get into the water then to get all the things?
You have to turn to a walrus. Because they can swim. Whoa. What a mess. I'm not picking this up.
I already did.
I only picked up a little.
And I don't want to clean it up. You remember that one? That was Christmas! That was his Christmas cartoon. I wish I could do the voice because it was really funny.
I'm very happy that,
There was another thing behind that other one.
it doesn't matter.
You don't need it?
What is matter? Never mind. It's Homer, remember? Bart says, what is the mind? And Homer says, Bart, I'm 35. Now I'm 39. They rewrote it. Now he's 39. Or he's 38. How old do they say Homer is now? They keep changing his age.
Because you don't want him to die.
That's why they made him older, right? We don't want him to die. Age him quicker.
You can't go through the star
We
yet.
tried to use a de-aging device, but it didn't work. He's older.
Oh my god. Who's Jumbo?
Big Jumbo. From Fighting Golf on the Nintendo Entertainment.
Fighting Foodlums?
Yes. What do you think
Who
about
made this giant snowman?
Noman?
Malone?
Yeah, Noman Malone.
Malone. Look out! Look out!
Wee! Fun! I don't want to fall.
You're gonna.
Julian, what kind of attitude is
You're
that?
gonna fall.
Julian, what kind of attitude is that?
It's gonna happen.
What kind of attitude is that?
It's mine.
Well, it's a bad attitude.
You got a bad attitude. I'm just quoting things.
Hey, you smell like one too. Uh-oh.
Well, she's the scary man.
Yeah, those are actual human eyes. This bird killed me. He's from Brazil. It wasn't funny, Julian. Okay, let's kill this fucker dead.
Don't do it.
Okay. I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
How do you turn on? Oh yeah, you have to hit.
Oh my god! I hate them. They're hard to hit and they aim so well.
Hey!
Hey, with the aim.
I'm verklempt over here.
Smashugana. Oh, okay. They're lined up.
There is no Jewish word for snow.
There is no answer to the. Can I say that? It's a quote. It's not me saying it. Sorry, everybody. That was Shmorky's girlfriend. I'm sorry, everybody.
You didn't even finish the quote. Nobody knows what you're talking about.
She says there is no answer to the Jewish question. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
They are.
So are black people.
It's true. So is every people.
Yeah. Oh my god, you actually made it.
She says that. It's like the SpongeBob gag where you think somebody's trying to sell him something. Oi, how'd she know?
That was a good joke.
Oh, time to get stuck again.
Do it, do it, do it! Yeah. No, I would have ground pounded and then died.
You would have. Oh.
Holy fucking...
Well, I'm on the ground now, I guess. We watched the world's greatest animation VHS last night. What was your favorite from it?
I think I'm rethinking my answer. Probably the big snit.
You think that was the best one?
Yeah. It was well animated and it was funny. Whereas I think in most cases it was one or the other.
Well, I'm dead.
Why'd you do that?
Because I missed. You can't aim it after you hit B. Bonk.
Oh, you have... I see. You have to hit their hats.
Yep.
I couldn't figure out why you were aiming so high.
Yep. You gotta hit them in the X. You had to kill their X.
Don't have sex with his ex.
I'll make you life complex.
You like...
That's what she says. And then she panics with the other girl.
I was really sad that I didn't get to say Gex don't have sex with UX.
It's okay, people made the joke for you. What if they did a tie-in with Gex and that was the song that played on the advertisements?
I'd be so happy.
So happy.
Or are you gonna get way up there?
Everybody wayo.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
You better watch out. Merry Christmas.
That's the Idolmaster Christmas album. There it is. Yes. Yeehaw!
Now too bad you're gonna die.
Julian, have some faith. Wee.
Oh my fucking...
Okay. If that had killed me, I would have screamed.
Because that would have been bullshit.
I told you were gonna die.
It's a slope!
You didn't believe me?
It's a slope! Why did a slope do that to me?
You didn't believe me?
Because it would have been stupid, and it was stupid.
Stupid. It would have been stupid.
What is that?
You don't know.
Are you okay? That's Homer. And Bart goes, "Don't have a cow, man."
I hate it.
I do too. It's funny. It's funny for the wrong reasons, but it's funny.
You know what? I prefer that over going. What was the other one that he says?
What?
Chill out, bro.
I do like when he goes,
like that.
"Whoa, dude, whoa." I like that part. Maybe it's just because there's an echo on it. Everybody thinks I care about Idolmaster now.
I don't know what that is.
It's a game for horny boys where they make the little girls dance on stage.
How do they do that?
It's a rhythm game. I only know about that because my friend was obsessed with it.
How much?
Very.
Did he get big bony?
I know all about one of the girls just because he kept obsessing about her. He really liked his anime girls.
Did you ever meet anybody with a body pillow?
You know what? He might have had one ironically. With quotes,
Ironically.
quotes around that. How many quotes do you think should go around that statement? Probably
I'd
3 or
say,
4.
yeah, 3 or 4.
He said it was ironic. Then spent like $150 on it and a figure. Whatever. He can enjoy his 2D woman. Whatever.
It's 2D woman.
That's what they call them. Because 2D is more pure than 3D. There's no imperfections on a 2D girl. That's
So
what
not
they say.
like gassy.
2D girls can fart. Well, why couldn't they?
They're 2D.
Oh, 2D. Ah, I get it now. That's pretty good, Julian.
I'm funny.
Pretty good, Julian. Pretty good.
Funny. I'm the laugh master.
Mr. Funny Man.
Mr. Funny. How many times would you watch him go around?
Probably like 3 times. And then
I think you might have missed one.
I'd throw thumbtacks on the stage for him to land on.
But he only goes around in the
I know, you
loop.
put it on the loop.
Oh, I see.
Were you ever tempted to do something like that when people were on stage barefoot?
I don't know how many times that happened.
You know, all the times you went to a stage with people being barefoot?
I'm sad that I can never go to the circus again.
Just make your own. Steal a bunch of elephants.
You need so much money.
Why do you even want to go?
Small circuses are fucking depressing. I went to one a couple
Yes, I
years
know,
ago.
Julian. What'd they do there?
It was basically like there was like the one lady did those those
She did a cigarette.
you know
The 2 guys did a beer.
you know those rope acrobatics where like they swing around and then they tie themselves up and then they unroll
And then the man comes in and tickles them while they're tied up. Yeah, I've seen that one. What else did they have?
What did they have? They had 2 clowns.
Uh-huh.
They did a routine with a ladder that I don't remember. They had...
He says, "Girl, I've seen better steps on a ladder."
What does that mean?
I don't know, but he kept saying it.
They had trampoline acrobatics. It was all very like... It's probably just people that happen to have these skills and then they hired them for the circus for like a whatever their contract was. It wasn't like they worked. It wasn't like they trained to work in a circus specifically.
I don't think you really train for that kind of thing, anyways.
I'm sure people do. Well, used to. Anyway.
Yeah, there's plenty who don't. They trap a man in a cage with a lion, and they have fun with it. Remember the video of the guy who the lion was biting him? They just let him do it for a while, and then they just finally shot the lion.
Poor lion.
It was the guy's fault, too. They were fucking scaring it and hitting it and everything.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you think's gonna happen? Yeah, I just felt bad for the lion the whole time. Maybe it's biased, too. Because it's,
I feel bad for
all these people who don't know what they're doing, shouting at it.
Yeah, animals in captivity. They're like black people.
Julian,
That's a
what
very,
does that mean?
I think it's an apt allegory. It's not an allegory.
What does that mean?
Like, because they get trapped in a fucking circumstance that they can't escape, and then they just get shot.
And you know the animal part. But let's not forget that.
No, that's not what I mean.
Julian,
Come on. You don't see the similarity?
when you see the gorillas in the zoo, do you not see the similarity?
God damn it.
Julian.
I mean, that's... You know what? Harambe.
Yeah, okay, go into this again.
She didn't do fucking anything. They just fucking shot her.
They grabbed the kid. It's also the kid's fucking fault, though.
Exactly.
What does this fat bastard want?
Hey.
Here, let me take care of your kids because you don't do it. You're not good at racing either. They never
Merry
open their
Christmas.
presents.
There's living things inside of them.
That's right, everybody. Julian's a pock. He can't be racist.
That's right.
You would be so happy if you got into a position like that and people defended you. Yeah, you would.
That's not fair.
If you were in a spot and you just kept saying stuff like that, everyone's like, no, he's allowed to do that. You go, that's right. They're animals, you know.
Come on! You're misrepresenting me.
You just said I said Nigloo earlier.
People are gonna think you're being serious.
Yes, this is where I choose to be serious, by the way, during a video game stream. It comes out here, everybody.
They're gonna use it anyway.
It's true.
There's gonna be a post in like 2 weeks on 4chan, and they're gonna.
People love
they're
that.
Gonna be.
They love yanking things from context.
Yeah.
That's what Twitter is all about. That's why it's 140 characters. It's so convenient to just rip things apart.
Mm-hmm. Scout.
Fuck that. What an asshole.
What?
Grandpa Lou!
Oh, because he says both?
He says Scout and Sprout and Sprat! He can't make up his own mind.
What do you think Sprat means?
I don't know, he got confused.
He tried to say them both.
They gave him the line and he didn't know what it said.
Now you're an ugly piece of shit. You're fat and wrinkly.
Julian.
I don't want to look at that.
Julian, why? Well, if he goes, woo! If he
You missed the thing!
I don't need it. If he jumped at you going, woo! What would you do?
I would run. I would run and lock the door.
And he goes, wee! He goes, wee! So the number turns blue when you're above the high score. There's all 100. Wow.
You did it, you win.
Now you can,
Aren't you supposed to get a thing for it?
It's now safe to turn off your computer. No, you don't get nothing for it.
Oh.
In fact, I don't even need to be this stupid fat ass anymore. I just needed it for that. How many pieces do I have left here? 2. 2 more jigsaws.
I'm pretty sure there were some in the water.
There weren't jigsaws in the water.
No?
Oh.
Really?
That'd be too easy.
Well, then what is there left?
It was I don't know. Where would one be?
Because you did all the little missions.
No, there's gotta be something I missed. Okay, Julian. Set the record straight. What did you mean when you made the comparison, though?
That they're like at the mercy of the people with guns.
Okay.
They're given no chance to like get out.
How
of
do you
the
feel about this
situation.
visual right now? That he can scale a slope this steep and be stuck in it forever. Wow, he really can.
That's how.
That's the thing about walruses in real life. They can stick to any surface.
Exactly.
That's why you always see them hanging from ceilings.
They have microscopic hairs that are hook shaped.
They always climb up perfect 90-degree angles.
That's why you always see. That's why you always see walruses in the Himalayas.
In the sky too. They can also just fly.
Stuck to
My teeth.
cliffs.
The slots.
Why do you think that old lady was such a slut?
She heard him call her a slut. She didn't get mad about it. Why do you think she was so friendly?
She wanted to fuck him.
Could be.
She was a slut.
That's true. It says this guy is old, but he probably scored a million times. He goes, oh yeah. I gotta get the boots. Give me this.
Da boots.
Oh, that's why they're called a walrus. I get it. That's pretty good.
Because they stand on the wall.
Yeah, because they walk up walls, and they don't even falls. Well, funny, Julian. What do you think of the snow? I think it should go.
I'm okay with the snow. Do you think one day it'll snow here in Los Angeles?
No.
Or not?
It'll snow from ash when the super volcanoes go off.
That's no fun.
And we all fucking die.
Why did they put that blue gradient on the bottom?
How to make it look colder. Do you not like it?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
I kinda like it.
I guess it's supposed to be shading, but it's not really dark enough.
I like it. I like it. I forgot that! I forgot that that's not a slope you can go down, you just fall.
Oh no!
That could have killed me! I did get all the things already, at least.
Where's you missing two jiggles?
I am. I'm wondering what they are. Where do you think they are?
Did you get the one that was behind the crystal?
Wasn't one behind a crystal? Oh, I gotta break into his home and threaten him with a knife. I forgot. Okay, hang on.
That was a bad idea.
Oh, is there one in the pipe? That's right. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Brew. A witch's brew.
Yeah, that's funny. He said that every Halloween. And they go, Hopstar, there's my joke. He goes, I'm funny.
I'm funny.
He says, what if you held it up to a real fisheye? He's a bumblebee for some reason. Okay, fucker. Give me the goods.
What's in there?
This fat son of a bitch. You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Fat idiot. Stupid idiot. Give me your feathers that you have for some reason. Your water's too cold. This chicken's very dry. There's just nothing in here. Oh, yeah, right. Look at that. And now you can see a nice ice key.
What is that?
That's the ice key.
Why is it there?
Because that was supposed to be a thing you used for the second game. But there's no legitimate way of getting to it without putting in a cheat code. Okay, so I gotta go to pipe camp.
You're gonna make a pipe bomb?
At pipe camp?
Yeah. I assume that's what you do.
No. It was the time goes to the mayor.
I didn't see that much.
Really?
I did get to see Rats Off to you.
That was. Did you know that was Flo?
Probably a couple more.
The lady
Flo from insurance?
Yeah, that was her singing "Rats Off" to you on the TV.
She's a meme, you know.
She told me so. She wouldn't lie, would she?
No.
Look, everyone, I'm a meme. Being a meme's hard.
You said it so whimsically.
That's how she says it. She says, being a meme's hard. They had the Sonic commercial, and she goes, I wonder what he sees. And it's like, the fuck does that mean? Sonic doesn't have special vision? You know, his supersonic vision that he has.
Oh my god!
By the way, this is...
Sad.
This is why it's nice the ukulele has a secondary shadow so you can see where you're landing. This has it too, I just misaligned it. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I got stuck in this so I fell even longer. Jesus Christ. If you kill me from that fall, okay.
Do we need some help?
No, I don't. I'm too good at
You're
this.
gonna land in the water.
This is too... I'm too good at this game. You'll never catch me. Wee. Here, you want health? Check this out. See this pile of dog shit?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't do anything. Whoever said in the chat you're a fucking liar, he gives it to you one time and that's it. Did I hit that already? Well...
Maybe that would have killed you.
I already hit it. Okay, I'm fine. Ooh, wee, haha, yes, yo, wee, oh, fun. Wow. Scared.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying. I don't. That's what Homer says. I was trying to find health. He says he's Mr. Burns, and he asks what his first name is.
You can't fall again, you're gonna die.
Would you drink a glass of piss for $1?
No. For $1?
For $1?
No.
Why would I do it for $1?
You can't even, there's nothing you can buy for $1.
Now I could buy a stick of gum to wash out the taste of that urine.
Not even. A stick of gum would be like $1.85.
It's true. It would cost.
Good job.
Wow. You said that in a very angry tone.
You're supposed to be good at this game.
Julian, look at you, mister. Remember when you couldn't even fight a frog?
Yeah, exactly. You're the one who's good at this.
Oh, good fucking job. I could have
expect
done better
of you.
if I was you.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm getting over here faster. I have health. He took a hit in the video game. What the heck? Julian, have you ever heard of damage boosting?
No.
That's when you take a hit so you can get boosted somewhere.
Good job.
What?
You're real good at damage boosting.
Julian, what's gotten into you? You've become out of control. See? It's all okay. Why does everyone keep asking me about Grab by the Ghoulies? I don't remember it well enough. I remember it just being mediocre.
Oh, probably because they want me to... Because monsters and Halloween.
What did you think of Grab by the Ghoulies, a game you never played?
Yeah, I never played it. It's probably fun.
It was just average from what I remember. It wasn't that great. You did it.
Duh-huh.
Now fall on the ground and kill yourself. That's called damage boosting.
So-
Because I'm already at the exit. See that? That's how you do it.
Oh, why isn't Bill Cosby in this?
I wondered. Oh, at the time.
Yeah, everybody loved him. Remember? Is there a spider world?
It'll be around forever.
I'll be around forever.
I forgot about that. She'll scream so loud the whole world will listen.
That was what he said. Before doing it, he went, heh, heh, heh.
He said, what do you say about fucking Fat Albert?
That he didn't have a chance.
That's all he says. He says fucking Fat Albert. It's not even like, oh, fuck you, Luigi. That sounds more explicit. It sounds like he could only be saying fucking Fat Albert. Because at least with Mario, you can make the excuse.
Ooh.
Well, he said, thank you, Luigi.
I like this music.
You can at least make that excuse, but, what would he have been saying instead of fucking Fat Albert?
We said booking.
That doesn't sound right, though.
Trucking?
Yeah, trucking Fat Albert.
I
They were
don't
gonna
know-
get a truck
I don't know
together.
I don't know what this kind of slang they had in the 70s.
A Fat Albert is a trucker, as we all know. We can't even truck Fat Albert. I can't truck Fat Albert either. That's why I go for vulnerable woman.
Vulnerable woman.
I have to get all these stupid music notes again.
How many are there?
100.
I don't know why I asked that.
There's 99 red balloon. Isn't that the fun?
Is it?
It's a song. You don't remember?
No.
Goldfinger did it. They did. Here I am doing everything I can. I'm the Superman.
He is?
He's so confused, don't know what to do. So here I am, getting older all the time. Feeling younger in my mind. Ah yes, Banjo Kazooie.
Says Buster's Gadget.
Is that asbestos gadget? Ah yes, asbestos. I'm playing Banjo Kazooie as best as I can.
Yes.
Penny was showing me it on her computer book.
Mad agents. What an asshole.
In Banjo Kazooie,
Mad agents in Banjo Kazooie.
is it calling Banjo Kazooie assholes?
Yeah.
I hate them almost as much as Banjo and Kazooie. What assholes? Monkey see more. It's not funny.
Is he crying?
It's not funny anymore. It'll never go away.
Monkey
That
see.
video will never go away.
Monkey do to me.
Did you see what the monkey do to me? Amanda.
Is that Junior? Oh, Brenda. Did you see what the monkey did to me?
And
He'll die.
he'd be laughing at himself because it's season 1. And Coach McGurk got the Chiquita banana on his arm.
Oh my fuck. What's going on here?
And remember, they couldn't make it look like the lady from the Chiquita banana.
Chickatita?
The Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. One drumstick and your brain stops ticking. It sure did.
But yeah, they did. They just did a banana.
They just did a female banana. Uh-oh.
I remember they used to do that in Dr. Katz sometimes too.
Do you think it's because...
And always
You know what? I was about to say, do you think it's because they didn't understand? And yes, it actually is, because I remember...
I remember there was the joke about doing salutation to the sun, and apparently they didn't know what that is because they just animated people waving their arms around.
I remember it was, what was it? is Brian Regan was doing a joke, and it was supposed to be somebody talking to him, but they animated it wrong, and they had his voice coming out of someone else's mouth when it wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah.
And they would do that kind of thing a lot, where it just seemed like they got confused. So that's probably why they did the Chiquita banana like that. Because they thought, you know, the Chiquita banana's a lady, right?
Well, she is a lady.
But she's a lady, an actual lady, not a banana lady. That's what your mother sounds like giving birth.
She went,
Woo! She went, wee!
can you make it?
I don't fucking know.
I wish I had a kazooie.
A kazooie.
Because then they would make a sound.
They go, they break their little legs carrying you.
Yeah.
And you go, yes, yes, again, again.
Oh my god.
I just made it. No!
Oh, he's a clown face. You want to go to IHOP and get a happy face bandana? It's pancakes.
What are you talking about? Do you want to go to IHOP and run to bed? Happy face. What? It's pancakes.
Is that all that was in there?
Yeah.
You didn't have to like stomp on the blocks or anything?
Would you say this is the happiest sounding Egyptian music you've ever heard in anything?
Crash Tag Team Racing had some fun stuff.
Too bad about the game part.
Yeah.
Why did that have to be? Why did it have to be that they could come up with fun ideas for later Crash games, like Twinsanity, but they couldn't put together a good game for it? What are you reaching out to?
What?
Oh, you're reaching. They're reaching out to something in the game. Take me, giant statue man.
How's Chris doing?
He said he's starting to feel better. Do you like when you climb
Do you think you'll be
stairs?
better by Friday?
Do you think you'll be
I was yawning!
I was dead well for this. This you think you'll be better on Friday?
Damn it.
Jam it? Did you just say jam it?
I said damn it!
He said jam it!
Why would I say jam it?
Because you want to jam the ball in the hoop.
Come on and slam and go.
Basketball is my
make
favorite
it-
sport. It makes me really hurt.
That's Aaron Carter. Wait, no, was it Aaron Carter or was it
He
Little,
beat Shaq.
Little Bow Wow?
He says, who did it? Was it Bow Wow or Romeo who did the Static Shock?
I don't know.
He says, beat the bad guys. Oh, Static Shock. Superhero, static. This thing is disgusting. Look at how big that head is.
Is he a croissant man?
This game's offensive. Listen to him. I like him. He says, boobada.
So what, you have to land your egg in that thing?
You have to fill his fucking mouth. What do you think of his little pet?
What the it's an anteater, I guess.
I don't know what it is. He makes the sound Kirby makes in Dream Course.
He goes boo boo boo.
I made him so happy by shitting in him. Whoops. Get in there, you. Oh, stinky. Stupid fucker. I'm shitting everywhere. Get out. Wee. What a mess. Boing. This is boogity boogity. Wee. Yeah. Ah!
Oh my god! Holy shit.
Fun. I got them all. Whee. Go away. Go away. Okay.
Nice shadow.
Julian. Take that, you.
Asshole.
Asshole. There's gotta be something else in here, right? I see a fire.
It's a loom.
What movie had the trailer where they kept doing Goodnight Moon?
Oh, what was it?
That was stupid.
It was a new thing.
Oh, it was that sci-fi horror movie, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the little crab man.
Why is that such a typical thing that they do that, where it's like we take a children's thing and try to make it feel spooky? But then it's like it was a sci-fi movie and
Yeah,
they were trying to do
exactly.
it there.
It's not
It's
a
even
fucking
weirder.
supernatural thing where
It's like if they did that for Aliens. I spy with my little eye something that's going to make you die. That's my trailer. What do you think?
Good job.
Good job. Yes.
Is it one way?
Do your System of a Down song again.
I think I did it funnier before.
It's because you're losing your mind right now. You're saying how black people are like animals in cages. Why did you say that?
What?
Why did you say that?
What did I say?
That black people are animals in cages.
It's because they get fucked over by the system.
Of a down?
Yeah.
We're being run by a system of a down. It's not true, don't listen to him. Okay. Next we gotta get all the music notes. I'm missing a honeycomb. Rat in a cage is smashing pumpkins. That's not System of a Down. Ah! Yeah, he laughed at me. What do you think of scare rabs?
They're fun.
Do you think that's why they're called that?
We used to get them at my school.
Because they would scare Arabs.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it. Scare Rabs. It's no good. Julian, this is scary. Oh, it's open. Wee,
Is that your banjo voice?
wee, it's open. No.
Oh, Banjo!
Whoa! It's Banjo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, more grape soda.
What do you think of this guy?
Oh my god.
Ow, wrong one. No, wrong one, you ass! It crumbled. Baby Crumble
What are you doing
surprise. When you throw Baby Crumble's surprise at the staircase, she crumbles into little pieces.
Why aren't Banjo and Kazooie shocked that an ancient pyramid has their face on it?
This is fun. And because the villain probably built all of this, so who cares?
Why?
I don't know, because he's bored. That was a close jump. Julian, what's your favorite bug?
Yeah, spiders count.
Is it Spider Pig? Remember when we tried to watch the Simpsons movie and I fell asleep repeatedly?
Yes.
Remember how boring the Simpsons movie is? Did you remember it being that bad? I didn't remember it being that
No,
bad.
I didn't remember it being that bad. You're gonna get hurt.
I'm gonna get murked. No one says it anymore.
What?
Murked.
I've never heard that before.
It's a way of saying someone's gonna get killed. Like mercenary. You're gonna get murked.
Oh.
And I don't hear anyone saying they're going ham. I don't hear that anymore. That was one of my favorites.
Never heard that either.
It's one of my favorites.
Who's this fucker?
This is the motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Well, I found the honeycomb piece without trying. I didn't know he had it. That was a complete guess.
Oh, he left. Okay.
Yeah, he said he's going off to the sequel.
What's in here?
This is a door you can't open without using a cheat code.
Why did they have so many?
Because they were really hoping to do the ID. Okay, no.
Donkey Kong.
Come back, please, for love of God. No, I don't want to do the music notes again, please. Why? Kazooie!
Good night.
Julian. Julian.
Good night.
No, Julian.
I'm sleepy.
Julian, no.
It's like 2 a.m.
But Julian. Julian. Wait, I only got one of them? I gotta get the other one.
Oh.
Julian, don't go.
I'm sleepy.
But you gotta say goodbye to all of the guests.
Goodbye, all the gas.
I didn't say gas. Julian, that's just silly.
You're gonna get gas.
What? Julian?
Goodbye.
You don't know who's watching, Julian. Don't say stuff like that. Okay, well... I guess I'm gonna get this last honeycomb piece, and then I can power it down for a little bit. But, what, we're halfway through this game now? How about that? I had a good time. I enjoyed it. I still like this game. And people who say otherwise are dumbos. To anyone who, is asking, is it true? Are these games just bad? No, they're fine. They're still fun. Let's go back and play one, you dummy. There it is. I apologize for also losing my mind like halfway into the stream. I'm getting very, very tired. It's hard to... You know, and maybe I should just go for all the music notes before wrapping up. I don't want to come back here and do it again. You need to get almost... Don't you have to get every music note in the game to get the additional health at the end? I think you do. Which, by the way, what a weird reward. Like, oh, hey, you did really well. Here's something you don't need because you're good at this game. It's a strange, strange reward. Your honeycombs turn red. I remember Gex 3 did that your health would get extended like that. It put a little border around the health symbol and that represented that you could take 2 hits. I remember the last fight in this is actually pretty fun though. It's a much better final fight than I remember Tui having, because Tui did the stupid thing where it worked in the trivia while you're doing the fight, and I just remember it being annoying there. That was weird. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that ukulele kinda shoehorned in doing the trivia thing. They at least had fun ideas with the quiz show and the second game, and the first game had like the board game. They had fun ideas for the quiz stuff. Just randomly having it in between levels in ukulele doesn't sound so great. Whee! That's a bonus boy right there. And now I just need to get the music notes, and I can wrap this whole stream up. I can go to bed. Oh, I can't reach that. This thing came apart. Go away, you. Oops. Let's get the little speedsters. Whee! Okay, camera, you want me to go this way, clearly. Hey, get up there, you stooge. Yes, I know there's a music note there. I'll go back for it. I'm in a hurry. No! You fucker! You fucker! You fucker! I guess the time to go back for these is now. It opens from the side I wasn't expecting. Okay, let's try that again. Ow. Where's that switch? Where's that switch? It's depressing to me that the ukulele rap was was there an incentive for like $100,000? And when you watch the video, you can see they just kind of slap the Unity assets into an environment, so everything's running their idle animations. Oh, my boots ran out. There's no way I'm getting up here now. I gotta do this again. I remember there's the one part in the ukulele rap too where they drop physical objects on something, and you can tell like it's just using the Havoc physics. Character's not even responding to any of it. It really is just the idle animations of all the NPCs running on loop with the song playing over it. That was it was $100,000 to do that. It just felt really... that's what I'm nervous about with ukulele, is that it's going to be trying really hard to force... What? Oh, come on! Really? It's going to be trying its hardest to just recreate all these things that they're not going to be able to do. Like, okay, yes, the DK rap. I remember the DK rap. I also remember that it was very much intentionally goofy as opposed to having the song that is treating it more seriously because it has to satisfy an audience by bringing it back. And then on top of that, it has lyrics about how this is it, everybody. It's the game you've always wanted. We're bringing it back. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth hearing anyone do that. Where it's like, they said this scene was dead, but we're proving them wrong, man. This is it. 3D platformers live. Maybe. Because Mighty No. 9 was doing that kind of thing too. They were acting like, oh, it's back, everybody. They said you didn't want this kind of game, but we knew you did. So we're going to give you a game that's not really lining up with what you wanted. I'm hoping you can really, at least would be kind of fun. Okay, I don't know why I'm struggling with this one so much. Because I kept getting trapped on the little door. Whoa. Well, we got it. Whee! I'll say this already though with a lot of confidence. I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy ukulele a lot more than something like Mighty No. 9. Mighty No. 9 is a game I would never want to touch again, ever. It got it so wrong, I would not want to play it. Because it wasn't even just like, oh, it's a soulless imitation. It wasn't even that. It's that it's just flat out bad. Like, they had terrible ideas that they came up with for it. How the movement in it feels. I don't know why they did the things they did with that. There's a lot of decisions that are questionable. I don't know why they did them. The prototype looked like it ran better and looked better than the final game ended up being. It's crazy. But the fact that ukulele is just like a 3D platformer, I doubt I'm going to be really bothered by it. My prediction for it is that I'm just going to think it's very average. I'm not going to be falling in love with new characters or anything. It's not going to be holding a lot of originality. It's just going to be making some it's gonna be like a weak imitation, essentially. It's a Chinese bootleg version of Banjo-Kazooie, just making nods to everything you're already familiar with, but not doing a good job of working it all in there. That's what I'm kind of expecting. But that it'll still be like a 3D platformer, and it'll still be playable, and it could be alright. Alright, here's this. Alright, fucker, do your worst. There's music notes in here, aren't there? Well, that's for a gold feather, which I don't care about at all. But then I got stuck on the wall because I can't see myself. This is what I was talking about when I said having a silhouette of your character when they're obscured by a wall wouldn't hurt. I don't think it hurts in any instance. People are bringing up like, well, Mario Sunshine had those underground. Yeah, it did, but it also just did that in general anyways. I'm not saying include underground passages, I'm just saying if you always have a method of seeing your character, it's useful. There's no harm in including that. Oh, there we go. And then I get the wonderful, wonderful treasure. What's in here? Nothing. Cobwebs make it look like you can't even go in, but you can. But you can. But you can. Oh, it's him. But that's like a thing I've prioritized in almost anything I've worked on, is that you should be able to see your character at almost all times. You don't want to have him obscured by something meaningless. Because if a game has a bad camera, the reason that can be annoying is because you can't see yourself a lot of the time, so it gives you difficulty. Being able to see yourself at all times is not a bad thing. It's a valuable thing to have. Oh, the main door is closed. I didn't know they closed that door on you. Am I gonna just die because I did that? Because I didn't think about that. I might actually just die now. I didn't realize they closed that door on you. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I gotta get all the music notes again now? Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to do this, actually. I'm not giving you the pleasure of that, Banjo-Kazooie. So, that's what I get for holding a conversation and not paying attention. Well, have a good night, everybody. I had a lot of fun playing this, and I think this goes to show I should probably be more awake next time I play it. I'm not good at playing games and doing commentary at the same time. I lose my focus very easily. Yeah. Can't you skip this? I thought you can skip this. People draw a lot of porn of her. Not that I know. She goes, ah! He's in love. He's holding the paper flower that those enemies from 2E come out and hit you with. I remember this game over screen freaked me out as a little kid for whatever reason. And I never wanted to see it. I would freak out and turn the system off. Who even cares about her? She never shows up again. What's the point of saving her? No one values her. There's no point to her. Stupid. 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 And for anyone who says that story doesn't matter in a game, that's not true. And anyone who says that games shouldn't be political, that's not true either. All games are political. This is ridiculous that this is the plot to this game. I don't know how I feel about that, quite frankly. Fucking die.